It's a half pound.
Welcome back to Tales from Syrill. It's been a while.
It's been 2 weeks.
Just 2 weeks too long.
I apologize for the coughing and the sniffling on my behalf. I'm getting over a cold.
The plague.
No, just a cold. Doctor confirmed it. And she said, "You have a really bad head cold." And I was like, great. And then he gave me powerful medicine, and I felt a little better. So yeah, we pick up where we left off. Stuff and things. We're picking up where we left off, which was where our intrepid group was making their way through the main event, so to speak, of the festival, a pit fight with a variety of different things and stuff happening. The first fight, they dealt with some nuisance creatures. Second battle was a maze relay race, so to speak. And then they are moving into the final bout, determining the champion between your votes from the internet on Twitter, the Hellbows. Twitter.
Twinter is coming.
Actually, as of 5:23 yesterday, it's here.
It is. Yeah, today's the second day of winter.
Today's winter solstice.
Um,
Hey, Greg.
Gonna kill somebody with this.
I know, right?
That's the point. Anyway, this is my performing die.
This is my new performing die, everyone, from Kraken Dice, the Goliath dice.
No dice here for that one. It'll break the
No,
jail.
it'll fit. Just be careful dropping it in there. Fuck it
Yeah, the
up.
bottom
And
fell
I'm
out.
silly and dice so it better behave.
it can break out of dice jail very easily.
It's the Kool-Aid Man of dice, which they have a bright red. You go, oh yeah!
Boom!
Just roll it. And
I know, you're just gonna have to be careful where you roll that bad boy.
Oh yeah, especially like I'm gonna roll this on the table. We already put the little dice on there. Sorry, internet.
It's a terrible idea.
That
So
mic
it's
would
like
just be
Will
like,
Smith
fuck off.
I know, the mic just
Hancock, like
dies.
it's in jail, just choosing to
I
be
need
in
you to.
jail.
I need you to move. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I don't even know. Will that fit in dice jail?
It will.
Oh man.
I don't think no one else can fit it in.
No one else can be there with it.
Yeah, it can fit, but
It gets a jail all to itself.
like I said, I don't want to drop it in there because I could see that cracking the MDF.
That would be something.
So yeah, through your votes on Twitter, you elected to have the final bout. The winners of the other maze, so to speak, were the Hellbows. So now they are going to compete with your local heroes.
I need to work on a name. I suggested the Goody Squad. No one liked it.
I thought we already decided on one. What was the
Nope.
one that we...
No, we did not decide on anything. Anyway, so local
I
heroes
was
it
being
is.
difficult. Sorry. Not sorry.
Local heroes.
For now, you're the local heroes.
No.
Gwen Dibley's flying circus.
I'm still a Team Flamingo. A Team Mother.
So yeah, that is where we pick up. You guys have just won your last bout, and you are being escorted off. I guess I should probably do more of a recap lead up to. So, if you weren't aware and you're just like tuning in for like the first time or something, which
We're
like
kind of a big
Hey,
deal.
Andy.
like I don't know why that would be a thing.
5 moons and a leprechaun. Brigida's the leprechaun.
Oh yeah, that was the weirdo one. That was the other one. I'm proving to forgot my about mother I'm wearing my Meowie Christmas shirt because she was telling me to, but she's not in the stream right now, and it's hella hot. So, I'm sorry, Mom. I love you. I wore it.
It's on camera
Just for you.
for all of 2 minutes.
And I'm going to text it to you right now. And then I'm going to go change while Carolyn recaps. And then I'm going to grab figures. Because we're going to need our people, our minis.
Yeah, I have Asa, Brigitte, and Ophelia over here.
So that's M.A., Adrala, and Brigitte. Do you have
Usually
room,
it's in my die
your RAM
bags.
doing? Okay.
Or
Yeah,
my
I see
die
it.
bag.
I see where your die bag is. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold pulls.
So, yeah. Okay, so major recap.
Although actually, she went
Main
here.
recap.
Because of when I left last week. Or last
Recap. We won. Deal with it.
We're a big, huge fucking deal.
Street domination.
So the group had finished up with their their business in Cinnabar. And they were escorting the group of.
Yeah, I don't know what we did with him. We put him in a safe place. There he is.
Yeah. I know
Yeah, but where Ed ended up. Because I didn't take her home with me.
What?
The plastic one?
Don't worry about it.
With the red cloak?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. We've got one for her. It's okay.
Yeah. So the group finished up their stuff with Cinnabar, right? And then they decided that they were going to follow the Aerie scouts over to Anorim Lod to finish up some to tie up some loose ends they had in relation to the original quest that they had been given in the second episode. And then they promptly forgot that that's the reason why they came to the city in the first place.
What quest? We have to go find somebody. Exactly. Sorry. Please
Evelyn
continue.
Torb, as her name is, and everyone has simply forgotten about her. Poor Evelyn.
Hey, she wanted to be forgotten.
So they were heading to Anorim Lod. As they were approaching the outer limits of the city, the residents that they were escorting back were like, "Oh my goodness, it's the festival!" And they were promptly swept up into the festivities that were. They were originally told upon entering the city that there was no way they could enter the pit fight due to it having already been signed up. But through mysterious forces, they did actually manage to get elected to join in. In the meantime, Brigitte signed led up for the Battle of the Bands, and during a night of drunken revelry, our illustrious tiefling met up with some strange creatures in the night, and was told to promptly win the fight, basically.
Or else.
And so the group proceeded to jump into the fray. They've won the first 2 rounds, and now we move on to the third. And that is where we pick up. You've just won the second one. You're being escorted out of the area, allowing for the second, the Hellbows and somebody else whose name I don't remember. The Iron Striders, that's who it was. The Hellbows and the Iron Striders are moving in to do their bout. You guys have probably about 30 minutes-ish to chit-chat and talk as you see fit.
Is that counting as a short rest?
I don't know. Do you want to take a short rest?
I mean, we'd like to take a short rest for some people who have expended spell slots.
Do you get yours back with a short rest?
I don't.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I don't actually.
I get my channel divinities back, but I guess I could have done that after the T-Rex fight too, so.
Okay. At some point. And then you get yours back after short rest.
Yes.
I could confirm that, but...
Yes.
That's alright.
Definitely did. Because you cast fly, so you definitely need to take a short rest. So.
But yeah, so we need to win. Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah.
Stuff and things.
Verity needs some pom-poms.
Go team, we're gonna win, because I need us too.
In between casting, Verity can be our cheerleader.
So, definitely taking a short rest.
Okay. So you guys are taking a moment to recoup.
I'm gonna watch the teams. Can we watch them in the main? I'm gonna watch what I can.
Okay. So you kind of get a sense, you kind of... So you get to see, you don't, it's an interesting group.
Coming out. Uh-oh. I've done it now.
Done.
I know. What's her name?
You see only about 4 of each group, as you don't actually get to see the other 2 as they're up in the box where you guys have been. It's an interesting mix. You kind of know the Iron Striders. They all wear some sort of breastplate.
I had matching uniforms.
and most of them carry some sort of like hammer on them. Whereas the Hellbows all wear a muted, almost burgundy studded leather. And of course, due to the name, they all have some sort of bow, whether it's a hand crossbow, long bow, short bow, on them.
Elbow.
And the Hellbows seem to be a little bit more...
Thank you.
They all seem to be a little bit more cautious, whereas the Iron Striders are just kind of like, go, 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 run, run, run! And they seem to be the ones that get caught up in the traps a little bit more. The Hellbows, while they are caught in the traps, are able to avoid them a little bit more.
Everyone's pushing the buttons.
But
Oh, my plan didn't work. I put Alfred in front of the door. Didn't work.
Now she's just going to scream in front of Alfred.
The Roomba.
Terrified.
Alfred is my Roomba internet.
Well played.
He's my butler.
cool. Like,
Alright, so they're dodging the traps easier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And they actually, the relay race doesn't seem to go quite as... They get caught in a few, and there are a few oopsie daisies. You actually notice that one of them has an animal companion that follows them.
What kind of animal?
One of the Hellbows, she's got dark skin. Her hair is pulled up into thick, like a thick ponytail on the backside of her head. She and the companion are together, and she's the one who seems to be controlling it and talking to it. And it's a Black Panther.
How soft does its fur look?
Make a perception check.
We're, here at Wolf
Asking the important question.
we only care about the important questions, as in
gotta
how soft is that panther's fur? That could
Do I get it?
face off.
15. Heckin' good cat.
It looks like it's a very well maintained cat fur. You would imagine if you could touch it, it wouldn't be like super soft, because you don't imagine a large cat like that having super soft fur. But it's probably a very coarse, smooth, if that makes sense. A smooth course.
Smooth course. Sure. Yep. Okay.
It looks very shiny as well.
So are there no other animal companions?
You do notice what looks like it'd be a feathered creature, a bird feathered creature, like popping around, and you remember that is they're there and they hang around this in Syrill, but they're very few and far between. But they're Kinkus, and the Hellbows have one of them on their team, and it's popping around.
Did they
I'm
try,
so sorry, internet.
did they try and fly?
Huh?
Does the bird try and fly?
No. While it is very bird-shaped in nature, it has arms, and what appears to be feathers are not made for flight.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna watch the bout.
Okay.
Do they seem to have any kind of leadership or like someone that they turn to?
I mean, considering that they go in teams of 2, they seem to work well with each other. These teams have been around, obviously, for a while as far as adventuring is concerned. But you don't get a sense that there's one... I mean, with the Kenku tends to follow the humanoid that it's with, more so than anything else. It doesn't seem to have... It's good at what it does, but it doesn't have... It's not a very leadership-oriented creature. But the others tend to work well with each other, converse, that kind of stuff. But there's no... I mean, between the two of them, it's really hard to tell. So.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I don't need to rest, so I will just watch.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything while you're waiting?
I'll just watch as well.
Okay.
I'm resting.
You trance for 4 hours.
wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what trancing is you're sleeping.
Yeah. So you can't. If you trance, you're going to trance for 4 hours.
A short rest is basically it's basically like when you get done with an exercise and you sit down and you're like, fuck me.
Okay, I'll short rest then.
Brigitte's gonna undo her hair, and then she's gonna try and do a fast braid
Okay.
to get it a little bit tighter.
I can help.
Okay.
I can braid. Okay. Give me a minute.
You're watching.
Minute. I can braid and watch. I don't need my hands to watch.
I mean, okay,
I'm
mouth
not-
shut. Nope, not gonna make the comment. Nope,
I'm not
gonna
the
make
pale
comment.
man from the labyrinth.
That's not the direction I was going. But
I
okay.
know, that's where I'm steering
Okay.
in a different direction.
Bless you. All right, yes, if you could do a tight braid for me, please, that would be amazing.
Okay. Whoosh. That's the noise braid makes.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Basically.
I'll do a very nice braid.
It's the She-Ra transformation, except instead of the hair going whoosh, it goes
It's the opposite.
more
More contained.
a more contained She-Ra
I'll
transformation.
give you a very pretty, nice braid.
Yay.
Yay. Pat the top of the head.
All right. And so once the bout ends and you realize the Hellbows take the bout really quickly, they kind of pull similar to what you guys did, where like one group makes it to the center and pops out where the first group of the other team is still trying to figure their way around, and by the time the first group gets to the center, the second group of the Hellbows made it to the center. There's a little bit of a scuffle.
Mm-hmm.
The Iron Striders are trying to keep them from getting through, but the Hellbows take it pretty quickly. So.
All right then.
Yep. And with that, basically it's almost like a dome that overcomes the
Oh, the Thunderdome.
Fuck.
that overcomes the
Yes, it will be.
that overcomes the maze, and then it almost like flattens out as the maze disappears and just a ring appears again, and you can see like someone up in the seats, like casting something, and you get the sense that he's probably controlling whatever magic controls this area. And from out of the center, some little, basically what appears to be ruins, appear to add some interesting terrain to the next battlefield.
Thanks,
So-
I hate it.
You said the dome flattened.
Mm-hmm. It almost like comes and overcomes it, and then just whoop.
Do I have a sense of that, of an idea that maybe a call lightning spell would not work here, if that's the case?
In relation to what? Like, what do you mean?
Like,
Well, if it went and flattened out, I think it like disappeared. It, like, went
Basically, it was
away.
almost like something.
Like the X-Men?
So, like,
Is
the
it
next arena that we're gonna be
because
in-
there was a force field over the maze,
Right.
but I'm asking, would my lightning be able to come through this force field if I were to cast that spell? Do I have a sense of that?
Make an Arcana check.
I have a minus of 13.
You're not 100% sure.
Oh, great.
Love it.
Well, that's why they're shattered.
Fuck that! But at the same time, so basically it's, how do I explain this? It's almost like something comes up over the maze and then flattens out to like seal the maze. And it's almost like it all melds together and it just becomes like one smooth surface.
Oh, so it's creating the ground of the battleground, not necessarily
Yes.
the top. Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying not to be like super gross on stream.
Thank you.
Sorry, internet. And I'm sure you guys are getting a great heck of the noise. And I'm so sorry.
Okay. So the arena has shifted.
It's like the X-Men tennis court.
Yeah.
The danger.
Yeah.
Stuff happens. We have a new battlefield.
Yes.
Then
So, while that's all happening and everyone's kind of resting up, they give the Hellbows some time to recoup as well.
Because we weren't murdered. Well, actually, no, the Hellbows weren't the ones running in fighting people. It was the Iron Striders.
A few of them got a little dinged up, but nothing terrible. But yeah. So they take a break And then
Are we like in the same room with them when they come up to take a break, or are they like in a separate area?
They have like a holding area for like the contestants, so yeah, they do come up into the same area with you guys. They kind of seclude themselves off with another area.
I guess when they come up, I just want to see if we can get a sense of like sort of like judging our opponents, like
Okay.
Sizing them up.
Yeah,
basically
definitely.
sizing them up, seeing if there's like even though if they wield bows, seeing if there's like somebody in there who is a caster who can like deal some serious damage.
Or who's a leader.
Yeah, if there is a leader,
Who's
pick out the
interacting.
weakest link. Murder.
I'm going to make sure to study how each of them talks for a minute each.
Okay. So you get 5 voices. Because the Kenku basically does the exact same thing. As it's like talking to each other, it's like a mixture of different voices coming out of its mouth, and it's just giving off phrases like silly things that it's heard before.
Bumblebeeing.
Huh?
Yes.
Bumblebeeing.
Yes.
From Transformers, how it just repeats radio phrases to talk.
Sort of, yeah. But it's the complete mimicry of other people's voices. So you'll hear one of them talk, and then it's almost like that voice repeats back to them, except it's the Kenku.
Good fight out there today, guys. Kenku, good fight out there today, guys. Look, bitch. Kenku, look, bitch. All right.
Does Brigitte understand mimicking, or does she?
I mean, what's to understand about it?
Like don't worry about it.
Remember, you're entirely alien to this entire plane of existence.
Yes, I am.
You have never been alive before. You have been incubated in a tiny little room,
This is my first time
eating
being out with
saltines,
It's another Brigitte.
and then you walked out.
Or somebody that is just like you.
All right. So we're kind of just watching them.
So you have there's a elf, a half elf, 2 humans, a gnome, a halfling, and the Kenku. Like I said, the dark-haired lady with the darker skin, she's sitting, and she doesn't really seem to talk much, but she and the panther are kind of just sitting, and
I'm going to go over and
That's
ask
the
if
one
I
we gotta
can
watch
pet
out
the
for.
panther.
Do you want some company? Just so it's not like, I want to pet your panther, please don't stab me. Because Brigitte is very much curious about this Kenku.
You're welcome to come.
I will
I'm
come
not
with you.
petting the Kenku. I'm petting the panther.
I don't care. I want to talk to the Kenku though, because it's interesting.
And Ram doing
Hi,
this
team bad decisions, let's go.
Get him talking.
I'm observing the person with the panther, because that's the one you gotta watch out for.
I'm just sizing everybody up silently.
Fuck it. Which is the most attractive of the group?
Roll for hotness.
Roll a d6, and if you get a 6, roll again.
I don't know. Depends on your type, I guess.
Well, knowing lead,
It moves.
yes.
Is it alive?
So you have a bird.
Probably not.
Not the bird.
The half elf, she's got short-ish red hair. She has a slight scar under one of her eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and she has piercing green eyes.
Oh,
really?
And
You lost your
Caroline's like, why have you done this to me? You were just supposed to fight them. Stop seducing the
Look,
fish.
she gave us time. She could have been like, and we're done, and now you're fighting again, and roll initiative, but she didn't, so this is her own
Yeah.
fault.
What did you do with your notebook?
I'm trying to find the Tusk Love notebook. It looks like it has Jester on the front.
You should
And then
show
very-
that to the internet.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I found it. Thank you. Give it.
Oh, goodness.
I would yell nerd, but I got the exact same thing, so it's fine.
Yep, and you were just as excited about
Yes, I was.
You can still yell nerd in solidarity.
it. Self-burn!
Yes!
Fucking told me.
That'll learn me.
That's right, me! I love this stupid tiny dice so much. What's my initiative? Tiny!
Kind of sad. I
Playing
was trying to get
that's like
some
playing
from the
Pokemon
Kraken
Let's Go and you
website.
run across something and you're like, it's tiny! Roll for initiative. It's a 20. It's tiny.
It's a tiny 20. I'm still gonna fuck you up.
Meanwhile,
Whack!
I know.
I got a 1.
A big one.
So to answer your question, the one human who has short dark hair, she's very plain faced, kind of pale. She actually, her studded leather, she actually has like a sash over her shoulder. It almost slightly looks militaristic.
She's a Girl Scout.
What?
She's a Girl Scout.
I mean, Hellbow,
I
Scout,
know.
it makes sense.
Special Ranger class.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Always
I'm so
prepared.
sorry.
Always prepared.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut now. I'm sorry. I'm derailing today.
That would not be in character.
the hell
Kept
it
your mouth
wouldn't.
shut.
So she seems to be the one who has a little bit more command of the group, as far as is she? She's underneath. Yeah, she is. And you get the sense that she's a little bit older than she looks, and she also has faint scars on her face as well. The halfling, he is very much the jokester of the group, and the Kenku tends to mimic his voice a lot more because he has a lot more very
Good one-liners.
good one-liners.
Dad jokes.
Yeah.
Usually lose their charm
Probably
the
the
second
one
time you hear
who
them.
talks the most.
Yeah, he is a little bit.
Does he come across as bardish, perhaps?
Not particularly.
I imagine Ram doing is just quietly making folders of every one of them.
He's totally Midoriing it. It's just taking studious notes.
Nerd!
We're gonna need that in the fight.
Yeah. He plays to win, so if he has a chance to scout his opponents, he's going to.
Harry's not good at playing to win. Hence, can I pet your cat?
I'm about ready to try and get in some of their pants, so...
Playing to win.
I mean, just win in a different way.
A different fight.
Different sorts of conquests.
Different sorts of battles.
But he has a bow slung over one shoulder, and he has a rapier at his side. And he has a very fancy hat.
I love it.
Oh no, fancy hat.
Very large, very exaggerated handlebar mustache.
Oh no!
Like, it's got like beautiful, like multicolored feathers coming off each side of the hat. Very large brim.
Oh no.
He's definitely a character.
He might be the hottest of the group.
No.
And the other human seems a little bit more ragged. He actually has like a patch over one eye. Rough, tousled black hair.
Which eye?
Huh?
Which eye?
Actually, his right one.
Does that give him a disadvantage? No peripheral vision?
Aim for left eye.
One side.
Or I'm just constantly flanking to the left side.
Yeah, I am bold. Never
I'm
mind.
sorry, the right side, rather.
I missed my mouth important and my shirt.
Your
That's
shirt was
unfortunate.
thirsty.
Your drinking problem.
Gotta watch out for that one. He's got battle experience.
Does he really have a problem with the right eye, or is it just for show? Make him look more.
I don't know.
We
Make a
don't.
perception check.
He's Nick Fury.
Caroline's just like, what the hell?
Oh my god!
19.
Just missed the whole entire box. Like,
Throw that anywhere, it's
fine. You
fine.
didn't need that, right?
21.
Do you need to borrow one?
No. She just missed the box. You want to try again?
It looks like there
That's
might
why
be
the
some
NBA didn't call
scarring
back.
along and right underneath where the thing is, so you think he might be missing an eye, but you're not sure if it's impacting if it impacts him in any.
It could be a
true
fucking
noticeable
lie.
way.
It could be a total fucking lie. Anyways, I'm sorry.
It could be.
This is what happens when you make characters at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Everything is fine.
So maybe the eye patch is the hottest.
Not him.
That rugged.
I don't know.
Well, it's just he rolls a d6 and number them.
Oh, I got a 14 by the way.
Did you need that? Oh my god!
Did I start something?
What is happening? No one can hit their boxes over here.
Do we need to practice
for
dice
yourself.
rolling, everyone?
I said
You
over
dropped
here.
a D6 earlier.
Oh gosh.
My god!
So it's
It is absolutely not my fault, thank
You
you.
dropped that D6 earlier.
Where did I drop it?
I dropped that tiny one earlier.
Oh, you were the one that dropped it.
I dropped the tiny dice
Alright, so
earlier.
she
It was
started
me. Twas I that set the house ablaze.
so it looks like it's just you two left that need to drop.
No.
Nah.
And we'll see.
Only got
We're
one
gonna
die.
see what happens.
Right, when the base
Take
drops.
into account all that shit, so I don't really need to know about it. But yeah,
Carolyn's just so important.
Why did I make these people up at 1 a.m.? Why didn't I let you guys just skip past this?
I mean, I guess it really depends on you and what you find attractive.
So what was the rough description of them? We have a Kenku of gender. We have
Half elf,
We have a
female,
fop.
half elf
redhead.
female,
We got
redhead,
Nick Fury.
Human, female, dark hair, pale.
dark pale, and she was kind of plain faced.
That's the Girl Scout, the leader.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Snow
halfling,
White Girl Scout.
very flamboyant and dressed.
The fop. Yep. Oh no, my one.
The other human,
Nick Fury.
male, missing the eye, tousled black hair.
Nick Fury.
Nick Fury.
Nick Fury.
And
with
then
dreadlocks.
the one with the animal companion, very dark skin, thick, dark hair,
Male, female,
female,
race.
human. No.
I'll go for the redhead. I'll
I
chat
think
with
she's
the
supposed to be
redhead.
half elf. What did I give her?
I'm gonna kind of do the Ramduin thing and observe.
She's half
and
elf. Excuse me.
Observe and.
I'll chat with the redhead.
Any Cather looking ones?
Can I cast detect magic?
Well, yeah.
I mean, you can
do it at
always
will.
cast
Yeah.
detect magic.
I don't know that that will answer the question of who can cast spells, but you could see who has magical items or something.
Oh yeah,
I
That's
have no
still good to know as well.
but you're right. It doesn't answer the question.
unless they're actively casting. And then it's like, oh hey, that person. Ow, that was a fireball.
Hey, that person is
I
magic,
detected
by the
that.
way.
I detected magic. Oh, my hair.
Guys, they have magic. I'm on fire, but they have magic.
Thanks, Adral. I didn't
Hey.
notice.
Hey, just trying to help.
Go team. Team
Would
Oblivion.
I've been able to see that in the first round?
They didn't in the.
When they were fighting monsters, because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
like spread out and shot it with a bunch of bows. At
Yeah.
least a group did. I don't know if it was that one. I'm
It was probably
assuming.
that group.
It was before I fully developed them. But yes, you would know that they are magic casters from the first beginning. There are a few. The
fop one is.
the halfling can use magic, and
Anyone with a hat like that can use magic.
I want to say they're rangers. So
They get some abilities
kind of
depending on what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
that's
the redhead
that's
can
a
use
bit
magic.
meta-ing it, but still.
The human male and the half elf dark skinned woman both can use magic as well.
Do I have an idea of, or did I see them cast anything specific?
Oh, I totally gave her the casting spells.
This teeny tiny dice I keep losing.
Perfectly fine.
No, it's not. It's actually not fine. It's not fine at all. This is what happens when you do things at 1 o'clock in the morning.
But yeah, I want to pet the kitty.
Chat up the redhead.
Find out what its name is.
I want to see if it's as soft as it looks.
Soft kitty, warm
Oh God, please no.
Little ball of ow!
And the panther just like bitch slaps. He goes flying across the room.
For me.
I cast mending on Verity's everything.
Cast mending on your face. I don't know. I don't think it works like that. Well, I'm casting it anyways.
We'll fix that face, don't worry.
Hold on a sec. Touch. The The redhead, her magic seems to come from and focus around her ability to use her arrows.
Conjure barrage kind of stuff. Lightning arrow.
Not necessarily. They do certain things. You're not sure if you've seen her entire arsenal, but she can make her shots more deadly and imbue them with magic.
Oh, God. No, I know what she is.
I think I do too.
Yep.
Meta.
The halfling, he can just simply shoot off. I think he has a hand crossbow. No, he has a longbow. Excuse me. Which is still it's almost like a short bow for him since he's so short. But the design comes off as longbowish. It's a longbow for a short person.
It has the necessary recoil. That's all you need to know.
Yep. And you've actually seen him kind of fit in and out of being able to get up and attack people physically, but also then jump back. And he'll just like drop his weapon and then like in his hands summon a weapon and just go with it. And then he'll also just throw off spells. So he's a very versatile caster.
I love children.
Mm-hmm. They're amazing.
Whoa.
That's what it sounds like is happening.
I'm
sorry. I should have clarified.
Yeah.
Not murder the children. It sounds like murder. I apologize.
Continuing.
So yeah, he's very it's very distracting. But yeah, he's very versatile in his abilities and what he can do. The human male, he can he's very much focused on shooting. He seems to be he's very much melee. He does have a few magics up his sleeve. Nothing too particularly crazy. The female human, she has... It seems that she knows how to use her bow in a very specified manner that can cause maybe status effects. And then, of course, the half-elf with the panther.
Yeah.
You kind of get the feeling that her shtick is the animal. And then she just happens to use the bow in secondary.
That's a requirement for the group.
You want to join us? You got to learn how to use a bow.
Oh, well done.
So, and then the Kenku, he uses I think they use a little hand bow, or a hand crossbow.
Howdy.
And they.
Everyone's getting exactly every bit of this down, so it's worth it, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
They're a little bit shifty. So.
Yep. So. Yeah. Very useful.
Asking to pet the cat.
Okay.
Like I said,
The dark-skinned woman,
Just
she
wanna fight
kind
this
of,
thing out.
she kind of like looks up at you. Hi. You want to what?
The cat looks really soft.
Kitty. She kind of looks at the animal, and it looks back at her, and kind of gives a chuff, and she's like, "It's your hand."
I'm gonna hold my hand out and let it sniff it.
It kind of regards it and gives it a.
Does it boople snoot?
No, it doesn't, like, it's not like it, like, butts its head against your hand or anything, but it smells you and it doesn't seem to, like, care.
I'm gonna just gently pet it.
Oh. Brigitte is going to stand by very
Ready to remove.
Sentinel feature.
No!
Walmart.
Stop.
Not a chew toy. It
I
may,
have a shield for a
it may
reason.
squeak like one, but not.
And I'm more curious about the Kenku, so I'm going to, like, I guess, like, if, say, I wave gently at the Kenku, like, quietly. Alright. Oh my god, I love it already. This is awful.
It waved at me. I love it.
Wave to me, I love it, I can't kill it, oh god.
Do I get to pet the cat?
Yeah. Like you pet it and it's like its ears kind of like they go from like being like disinterested to like perk up, and then just like slowly like relaxed a little bit. And she's like, "You're such a traitor." Scritch, 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 scritch. And you can just hear it like. Because panthers don't necessarily purr, but they can make like a noise. It's kind of like a big rumbling noise.
A loud, aggressive purr. Verity is just happy.
Suddenly there's an earthquake.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Oh my god, what's its name?
Steve.
Steve the panther. There we go. That's its name. Its name is Steve.
Bowsette.
No. It's Tusk.
I know you're so cute.
I really want to put on Fleetwood Mac now, but
But yeah, I'm just gonna happily pet the kitty.
Alright. It enjoys it. And she's kind of like watching it with like a mild look of like, I hate you, but I love you.
Why are you like this?
Yeah.
like I say, I'm about ready to try and get in the redhead pants, so...
I'm just gonna hang out and pet the cat and not really force conversation.
Okay. She's content to just sit there. She doesn't want to talk either. So.
I'm standing near Brigitte, kind of just watching the interaction between the two of them. I'm amused and kind of puzzled at the same time.
Does the redhead notice?
Notice what? Yeah. I mean, the whole group is kind of watching, and they're all like the halfling is like, see, I told you we'd skin that cat 1,000 years ago. It's a fucking traitor. And she's like, you think about it, I'll put an arrow in your eye. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if you wanted to. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if you wanted to.
Oh no, I love it a lot.
Let's see here. I'm still looking like a tiefling these days, so... Go over the redhead. That's just Verity. He's very, sociable.
Yeah. So is Tusk, unfortunately. I think that probably speaks to how much,
Steve.
Whatever my teammate's name
Mirabelle has raised it, but, you know.
There, I threw another dice.
For as antisocial as Mirabelle is, the cat is very sociable.
Well, you know, these things happen.
So it is. So we'll be fighting you guys next, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
You sound very enthralled.
Yeah, I'm really just in this because he wants me to be. I'm not one for, you know, circus death matches. I'd rather just play.
Play what?
Guitar.
She kind of tilts her head and looks at you. Is that a weapon?
Well, no. Bag of holding.
I mean, anything's a weapon if you swing it hard enough.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a guitar.
Brigitte chimes in from the back.
It's a guitar!
And then the Kinku, it's a guitar!
Led, play us a melody. I know you can. Sing us a song. You're the piano man. Guitar man, whatever.
Oh, goodness.
I'm very interested in what the what's the mimic thing called?
Kenku.
Kenku.
Kenku. What the Kenku's gonna do when Led plays, if Led chooses to play.
Let's see here.
Verity is probably like on his knees by the cat now at this point.
I'm gonna snuggle it, and this is where I live now.
Love.
If this is where I die, this is how I die.
Snuggled by cat.
It's a good way to go.
Mm-hmm. Snuggle by
I'll,
the
Once the
Okay.
ad finishes.
Hold on, I need help with this, so I get Mick. And it'll just take a second, don't worry.
Like, now the entire group is just like...
Oh my god. I just realized the band that's playing.
Go ahead and make a performance check.
Ooh, I can go for
Oh,
the
you get to
advantage.
use your big dice!
just spilled my drink, so be careful.
It's gonna break it.
I don't think the cardboard box is gonna cut it.
Thunk!
23.
Hell yeah.
The cat pulls away from you a little bit and is like a little alarmed at the noise at first, and it's like ears are back and like even the human like the group is all like,
What is happening?
and then that's like they the rhythm kicks in and they're like after a while all of them are like bobbing their head and the cat's just like,
Bye, no one cares. Live on the floor and be sad, asshole.
We are just having a day.
I did nothing to it. It fell on its own.
what was it?
It was a piece of
One of the
those
bridges.
Oh.
London bridges
Falling
down.
Yep.
No.
One of the bridge jeeps.
No. Fired.
God, wow.
Alright, so good performance.
Regarding
Yep.
Leviosa.
So they're thoroughly tranced for the moment, and all of them are like bobbing their head, and like even like the attendants in the room that are kind of keeping everything together are like stop what they're doing and like stop to listen, and all like you have the entire room just like head bopping.
I am going to, while doing this, after a minute of playing, I haven't used this yet. I'm going to use Enthralling Performance.
Oh.
So 4 of these 6 need to make a Wisdom 15. Let's go the
redhead you're probably closest to.
The redhead, the halfling, the one in charge of the panther, and One Eye. They need to make a Wisdom versus 15 save.
Okay. Panther lady. I should work on that. Is it a wisdom?
Yeah.
How long is this before our
Probably like 30 minutes, the same as we had.
Alright, she's 14, so she failed.
I was just wondering how long before our actual
Oh,
bout.
before about, I don't know.
Well, the charming them, if they fail, lasts an hour.
That's what I was
It's a
asking.
charm spell?
Oh, yeah, if it is, and some of them have advantage.
Yeah, and some of them will have advantage on it.
Nope, she still failed. He passed. One-eyed passed. You said halfling?
Yep.
He failed. And then you said the battle master?
The panther one.
No, I got her.
The redhead?
The redhead,
Oh, okay.
the redhead, halfling,
One eye.
One Eye, and the panther.
And she passed. The redhead did. So the halfling and one-eyed failed. No, halfling and panther failed.
lady failed. Yeah.
Halfling and panther?
Yep.
Alright. They idolize me. It speaks glowingly about me to anyone who talks about it and hinders anyone who opposes me, although it avoids of violence unless it is already inclined to fight on your behalf. So I can't tell them to fight other people. Yeah.
How long does it last?
An hour.
Oh, okay.
It also, if I attack or damage any of its allies. But if I run around casting heal, but those two now love me.
They're like in The Sims. They're the fans that run around outside the house screaming. Like Stroud in The Sims.
I may have missed a part, so we can attack them, right?
Yep.
You just
Yeah.
can attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
If those two take damage, if I attack it, or if they witness you, meaning me, attacking or damaging any of its allies.
So when they take damage, they will be out of it.
Yeah, and those that fail don't know that I tried to.
Do anything.
Don't try to know.
Cool.
Because I don't do anything that on a fail they know it.
Nice. Well played.
So I now have 2 best friends.
We've got 2 major fans.
You know it.
Yay, fans! I am trying to calm the panther back down.
Well, it's now seeing its owner fawn over
Oh
me.
yeah, so it's probably fine. It chilled out. It was just a brief moment of, oh my god, what that?
What's that noise? No, not. Oh, Odin okay with it? Okay, I'm fine.
Hopefully that panther doesn't have your scent.
I know. Maybe it'll remember how good my ear scritches were and won't hurt me.
We're gonna bank on.
Lol.
Alright.
Be like Stranger Things. Give it a nougat.
Yeah, I know. I was like, do I have any meat in my bags? You're like, don't bite me. I give you treats. And scratch your ears. You love me. But I can't charm you. I mean, I could try, but I'm not gonna. Because mine doesn't last very long.
Alright.
Boom.
So yeah, the Panther lady is kind of like, oh wow, that was really good.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it.
Yeah, his stuff is really good.
So that's what she's like enthralled and in love. Oh wow, I really liked it.
Well, it's different strokes for different folks.
Yep.
So not everyone's gonna scream and piss themselves. There's Ed. So you figure right there.
Oh yeah, I'm on the table. That's right.
I'm observing from afar.
Yes.
Anyway. And it was the halfling also.
And the halfling.
And he's just like, oh, that is amazing. And he's like up in your business, like looking, like trying to like look at the guitar. He's like, how did you make it? Oh, this is amazing. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, no one has.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, I made it myself.
Wow, that's amazing even more.
How many times?
How'd you make it?
Well, it's
These hands.
it's a lot of gnomish parts, and then I trained with a fae called Jimmy Drix.
Face.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. Awesome. And about that moment, you guys get the 5-minute warning.
Okay, I gotta go, Tusk.
What did Bumblebee do when Let played?
You now hear the tune being mimicked by the perfect exception.
Which is amazing.
It's probably like making Led's day.
I need to get one of those.
That's how I sound.
Okay, if one of us dies, we all come back. We come back as a Kenku.
Though I just imagine that the Kenku can only mimic it with a voice.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, they can.
They can mimic sounds.
Yeah, it can
that's
beatbox.
Awesome.
So,
Yeah, they can mimic
It
any
is.
sound they hear.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
actually, my actor ability kinda says that I could do the same thing, but
Okay.
but yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I already have an idea for a kinku, but it wouldn't be the silly.
But yeah, it's like, yeah, and then it'll pick up pits and rhythms of it and like mix them up together, which is really
Remix!
weird to you.
Yeah, maybe I should rearrange some of that. Huh? That could work like that.
But yeah, and one of them finally, would you please stop? Would you please stop?
I'm gonna ask the redhead. So I know we're supposed to be like, punching each other in the face and whatnot, but
Yeah,
you want to meet afterward for a drink or something?
I'd be amenable to that. What's your name?
Jeff.
Yeah.
She looks a little puzzled for the moment. Jeff.
He goes between his stage name and his not stage name, and Jeff
I'm
is
Millicent.
his not stage name.
Nice to meet you. Kiss hand.
For a moment, she's like,
Offers her.
thanks.
Charisma 18, persuasion plus 10. Come on.
She's a little taken back by it. And
Enchanté.
theirs might be just a little bit of blush coming across her cheeks.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm sorry I have to go, Tusk. Oh, you're so cute.
3-minute warning. Okay, Verity, come on.
30-second warning. Verity.
All right, now pick it up, Verity, and move
Okay, I have to go now. Goodbye, Tusk.
Verity, we're fighting.
Thank you, lady. Bye.
Like mix your fingers as you pull away. Yeah.
Sandpaper.
Basically.
Stop.
Even more so worse than regular cat tongue.
You actually look, your hands are just bleeding because they're raw now.
So yeah, you guys are
You
taken
can actually
around
see
to
the little
like,
hooks on their tongues. What the fuck?
but yeah, you're taken around to another area, and into like a small staging area, and they're like, okay, when you hear the buzzer, go out and do your thing.
Do the thing.
Right. So if you guys want to go ahead and put yourselves on that side of the map.
Because I'm nowhere near the table.
On the
Someone's
side
placed it.
closest to me.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay over there. No.
Oh, it's combat help, yeah.
Okay. This is for you, I assume? You?
And
whoever needs it.
We happen to have it hanging out, so...
And then, is anyone actually using this?
No, that one's
Shove that
MA.
under.
Okay.
Isn't that?
Yeah.
Yeah, put it underneath or...
That's Brigida.
So we can spread out, right?
Yes.
Well, no, you're currently just in like a small staging area. You're not actually on the map yet.
Oh, okay.
5 feet back. 10 feet back.
30 feet back. 200 feet back.
2 million feet back.
Hike!
That's how it works, right?
And then we run.
87 million feet back.
Wait a minute.
You know, I actually have a Kenku miniature somewhere.
Oh,
a few,
I
but-
forgot about that.
Like, I have Kenku sneak figures if we really want to go and hunt one down. Or if we don't care.
Maybe, because that would actually be really helpful.
Alright.
BRB.
That way I can get rid of you because you're a duplicate.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Thank you.
You're the gnome, even though you don't have a fancy hat.
Even if you don't have a fancy hat.
He has a no, he has a longbow.
Who?
Okay, you're
No,
fired.
I was gonna
You
say
both just rolled
use that
double
one. That
sevens.
has a hat.
I ain't having none of that.
He's also very
You do have
large
to
in
wait around.
comparison.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I made a cat friend. It's gonna fuck me up now.
Yep. Totally melting your face.
I know. But remember the scritches.
You're gonna use that to your advantage.
You're like, gee.
Get out of my hand!
Which one?
Yeah.
That's fine. You're kind of, I don't,
Oh yeah, those are the two that are
charmed.
charmed. I feel like we should have discussed strategy.
What do you need, like a halfling?
Just
size
win.
thing?
I have a halfling.
We go with the Oakland Raiders. Just win.
Yeah.
How well has that worked out for the Oakland Raiders?
Worked great in the 70s.
Yeah, in the 70s.
That was when that quote came from, so like it worked for him then. What phrase are we talking about? Just win,
Just
baby.
win.
That's our strategy.
Just win.
Yeah.
Okay, is that everybody?
That's everybody.
Alright.
Hey, everybody.
I'm best against ranged people. So I know I heard a lot of bow and arrow.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
You're
their
best
whole
against punching
stick.
people.
Well, I mean, he can also like catch things and
I
throw
can
them
catch
back.
it.
at
Yeah, he can
Yeah.
catch missiles, which are arrows, technically.
Question about the so the structures were just brought out of the ground. They're not actual ruins or anything. Are they? Do they look stable?
Make a perception check.
What, not an investigation?
Mm-mm.
Natural 20.
They look pretty stable.
So shatter wouldn't damage them to the point where they would possibly fall.
Maybe.
Maybe. Hard to say.
Natural 20, W.
What did you roll?
You're not a structural
Natural
engineer.
20?
Come on, yeah.
They look stable now.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
You know what
the
that
now
means.
qualifiers say fair, yeah. So
DM's got
noted.
something up her sleeve.
Noted. So I need to go first
I
in
was like, did you
initiative.
roll a 2 with that answer?
Well, they're ruins, alright. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you for
Basically,
letting
we
me
need to stay out of your way
Thank
until
you
you
for
do what
confirming
you do.
everything that I can
We'll
presently
see.
see.
It depends on how they come out and do things.
I don't know why it's play on the stairs day, but it apparently is play on the
This is
stairs
the first
day.
time we've ever heard them since we've been here. Do y'all hear them often?
Yes.
Yes.
Three? Oh,
No,
right.
they've been
So
out during
fast
some
to
of our
answer.
games, but they're usually going places and doing things.
Yeah, today
So they're
apparently
not like
it's,
hanging out on stairs.
it's play on the stairs day. Whatever.
School's over.
I know.
So
By the way, there's still a whole nother cheese pie and
I know, there's
pepperoni
lots of
pie.
pizza.
Lots of pizza,
When break
please.
comes, I will get something.
Okay,
Yeah, I
please
know.
don't be
That's what I'm
conservative.
Yeah, I ate.
I'm not a
I
big
had-
fan of eating on stream, so that's why I'm not eating anything else. But I was super hungry.
I had cookies
Okay.
earlier.
Never mind then. If everybody was planning to. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
it's on the to-do list.
Okay. For 1, get in fight. 2, pizza.
That's
Wait, what about the rest of the
to-do
fight?
list.
I don't fucking care.
After pizza party.
Yeah.
After pizza party.
Afterwards, pizza.
After
Okie
pizza
dokie.
And after the fight's the hotel lobby. After the hotel lobby.
Oh my god. We stalled long enough.
I know, I'm just in time.
For what? What?
My computer to actually load.
It's been.
It's been going through an update
Oh, fuck off.
this entire time, so I passed over my iPad because we don't have a paper sheet that's of the right level.
And he was like, here, just have this.
Yeah, because I thought we were about to fight, and then we stalled long enough that we aren't.
That it's well.
Good job, team.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Look, I'm hoping to get some action tonight, so.
Oh, yeah.
So which one don't we need to kill?
We're not killing any of them.
We're only going to
Say
the
you,
unconscious.
We're
the
gonna knock them
halfling,
out.
and
Dude.
the
owner
leader
of
of
the
the Panther are both enthralled with me for the next
So,
45 minutes.
so they won't hurt Jeff. They will hurt us.
They will potentially hurt you, but they will also make sure that no one else hurts me.
Yeah.
Everybody
So-
stand behind Jeff.
Jeff is our meat shield. Jeff hates this plan.
Yeah.
Reject? As someone with a high AC, reject?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, I got AC 12.
I know.
I would rather you not be used as a meat shield.
50 hit points.
I would rather you not be used as a meat shield.
Oh.
God, now
I
think about
am
my
rather
stupid
attached to
wizard
happiness.
I made with 27 hit points at level 5.
That's
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. There were some bad rolls that happened.
What is her con?
Negative
8.
2.
There you go.
No, the
wizard.
wizards are her.
Oh.
I know you
You've
tried.
messed
You
up
tried.
so many times
tried.
that you
You
try
tried.
to catch everybody up.
The
Can you
wizard.
blame me?
No,
Can you?
not at
That's
all.
why that's why I didn't.
Gonna-
That's why I
And that's
didn't.
what you should do. So
I'm
good
gonna
job.
I'm gonna use this one for initiative today and see what happens.
You might get lucky.
Because I'm obsessed with it. And then it's gonna be like, 1. Haha.
Hey, I'm just
Oh,
happy
what, the
that I
tiny
get that
one?
advantage now, because like that rolled a 5 and that rolled a 13.
Yay!
Yeah.
So you guys, as you're kind of milling around in your little start zone,
Milling.
No.
there's a moment before you hear, "Wah!" and the gate runs up in front of you. So I want everyone to roll initiative.
So what if we just didn't run out there?
Let's stay back here and
Make them come to us.
Okay. That's
Okay, that's not great. And it's not,
19 for me.
Mine's exactly what it average should say it is. Roll a 10.
Verity?
13.
Jeff?
12.
Brigitte?
13.
Hey.
And Arali?
16.
Probably 13.
M.A.
15.
Maybe I'll get to it before we actually fight. Let's see.
Alright. Top of the round.
Did you
You
get
didn't need Ramdu ones?
I did. He gave it to me earlier.
Okay.
And he's top of the round.
Yay!
Oh.
Okay.
So where is the gate, or is it
I'm
just
assuming
all
it's just
the
right in
side?
front of us.
Yeah, it doesn't really. I mean, if you really.
The whole wall.
If we really wanted to make it matter,
It could be all right in front of here.
Sure, just make it those 3 in front of Ramdu and Led and Arali. Those are the 3 squares that.
Okay.
there we go. Okay.
That's where the gate entrance
Perfect,
is.
though.
But
Ramdon will hold a shatter
Mm-hmm.
until he sees that they've come out of the gate, and until he sees 2 or 3 people come out of the gate.
Okay. Alright. Alright. So.
So making that one performance check with these 2 size dice. Hopefully confirms. I'm glad that I bought another.
You're gonna have to get like a heavy duty box to handle 2 of Goliaths.
Wow.
And that's gonna make an amazing noise.
Wow.
Well, no, Jeff's about to start the show.
By the way, this was my performance check.
I rolled a 47.
3 children are unconscious now because of these dice.
My max right now is only a 30.
I rolled a 47 for my performance check. My name's Jeff.
So, Millicent.
Did we ever tell you the name of Robert Ward?
She moves there. And she
Is that in your area?
pulls out her bow. And let's see here.
In this battle is where we learn very intimately the cover rules.
Oh yeah, we are.
So she shoots at MA.
Okay.
Oh, through the open door.
All right.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Peekaboo.
That is
Anyways,
a
Emma, you can
13 to
catch it.
hit.
Okay. Fine.
I don't think so.
No hit.
Okay.
Am I able to catch it since it's a miss?
How does your
No.
catch? How does your catch?
Yeah,
I think it's only if it hits.
It has to hit, and then you reduce the damage. And if you reduce the damage to
Zero,
zero,
you
you
can
can
throw
throw
it
it.
back.
You can catch it and throw it back.
Okay.
I think in order to throw it back, you have to use it.
I gotta use a
Yeah,
key
he has to use
to.
a key.
Yeah, I gotta use a key
Gotcha.
to throw it back. So. All right.
Next.
All right.
I
And
wanted to see if it intimidated him if I just caught it. Be like,
Just
well,
snap.
no, it goes wide. She's like, fuck. Pulls another one, lets it loose.
What in the world is that?
Ooh, nat 20
is that at me?
on you.
That's yeah, on you.
So
So spend your reaction.
Well,
Well, never
see
mind.
what the
sorry,
damage
that's
is
better.
first.
yeah, what's the damage?
but you can at least try and catch it and reduce.
So.
I got really nervous when you were like starting to fondle all those dice, and I was like, that should not be that many dice for an arrow. What the fuck? First of all.
Like I call shenanigans.
All right, that's it. Anyway, Susie brings out her other character.
I think it isn't supposed to be there. So ignore that for a moment. So it does normal damage. So I'm playing with all new things for me, so I'm still learning how this works. And then she's using bursting arrow.
Oh,
Rude.
God, super rude.
Arcane archer.
Let's see how much damage it takes first, and then.
Well, bursting one is potentially going to hit more than
Like
just
everybody
you.
in a 5-foot radius. Metagaming.
Even if I catch it.
It
think
depends.
Well, it's like
so
picking
that-
a stick of dynamite. Like,
So basically
job.
what happens is she imbues the arrow with magic. So, and then once it hits is when the magic releases. So you're not going to be able to mitigate that damage, most likely.
It's like dynamite. If it doesn't impact, it doesn't explode, right?
Exactly. If it misses, it doesn't do anything. It just completely
you
inerts.
just throw it back and it explodes on
This
her.
will be the initial
That's
the
how
initial
that
hit.
works, Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
15 damage.
Okay, so you can roll to reduce that one.
how much do you reduce it by?
14. I'll reduce it by 14.
Yeah, but that's
Oh, that's rough.
Oh man, but you still
So
only
it's like
take
you
one.
catch it, and it's like the arrow just like barely digs into your skin. You take 1 point of damage.
It's like the airplane fighting in Civil
And
War
at
and
that point, because
yeah,
it's
when
a
Black
nat-
Panther
a nat
catches the
20.
arrow and it explodes.
So
in his
everyone in a 10-foot radius of
So everyone
MA.
but Ram doing.
Yep.
How much? When you grab an arrow, like how do you reduce it by? How much do you
D10 plus 11. I rolled a 3.
D10 plus 11. God
Yeah.
damn.
How is it plus 11?
Plus
4
on dex.
4 decks and
it's
7
his monk level.
my monk level.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
That's
damn.
Yeah.
fucking impressive.
You're gonna be probably flinging a bunch of arrows at people today.
I was one shot. That's why I was like,
He was one. He rolled a 4.
I feel certain you will get another opportunity.
Yeah.
All right. So,
What are we rolling for?
nothing.
It's just.
It's
just-
you take force damage, and because it's a nat, that's doubles that dice. So.
Oh, wow.
So Verity, I hope you didn't really need us to go into this
I
Feywild
know,
bullshit.
right? I hope I didn't really need people to
So
win.
everyone else takes 13 damage.
Oh,
The target and all other creatures. So everyone in that area takes 13 damage.
Ow! What I'm doing. And I'm going to use my reaction to half that.
Okay.
Fuck you. Or am I? Or am I gonna be a petty bitch?
if I rolled
That's what
better,
I'm
I could have
thinking
caught
about
it and probably
being
threw it back.
Make sure that shit doesn't happen anymore. Double hellish rebuke.
That's what I was thinking.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be a petty bitch.
Okay.
Do it.
Hellish rebuke.
All right. Oh, that's right. I needed to. No, not what I wanted you to do.
So Dex saving throw.
Okay, hold that thought for like 2 minutes. Because
It is gently and tenderly held in my heart.
Which is also on your shirt.
Fuck, are you gonna do it too?
Fuck me.
Maybe.
It would be hilarious. Double hellish rebuke.
Yeah, just get her.
Just when you said petty bitch, I was like, I'm thinking the same thing.
Which means I have time to dig out my dice, assuming that it actually hits. Because that's 4d10 at this point now.
Do it.
Right? 'Cause, yeah.
Let's go for the one shot.
Which of the enemies is
I
this?
think it's your redhead.
No, it's the
This is the Girl Scout, isn't it?
it's the Girl Scout.
The Girl Scout's not the
Okay.
redhead?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No, she's the plain looking one.
Plain Jane.
Oh, the dark-haired plain Jane. Okay. I somehow thought they would say that.
I just assumed Girl Scout because I saw
Yeah.
green.
You guys are thinking it's more like 20,
If I roll better.
Okay, yeah.
Really? Damn, you rolled low.
How much is each square again?
5. But yeah, that's the thing is I'm not sure if she's actually in range of it.
What's the range of it?
It's 60 feet.
Don't think
Well,
well.
nope.
Yeah, I don't think she is, so never mind then.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah, she's
12.
Just-
she's a
down
hair too far, so
If y'all
never
were
mind,
outside
I
of the
cannot.
pen, y'all would.
Yeah.
So, never mind, I cannot cast Hellish Rebuke.
Alrighty.
So I will take my reaction to take half then,
Okay.
because I can only do one of those.
Alright. Edarella, your turn.
I would like to cast Hunger of Hadar.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
But I
Okay.
would do it just out of range of Randuin.
Well, yeah, that's not the. I should have just cast the Sleet Storm over there. I didn't think about
No,
that.
I want to hit things.
You're literally gonna like jeopardize okay.
Alright, let's
Well,
do
wait,
it.
if
No,
I...
she can place it over here, right?
That's what I was thinking about doing, is
And
just
cover
like
all
in
of
that
them.
entranceway.
If she can shoot into the entryway, we can shove Hunger of Hadar into the entryway. Fair about play, bitch.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that. Yeah,
No,
that's
yeah.
fine.
So, okay.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Why?
Never mind, because that would mess up what you had going on.
I didn't attack him.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
take damage.
They take damage.
Oh, it only ends if you attack them.
No,
No,
it ends
so-
if they take damage.
But regardless, it's gonna break at some point, so that don't worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you don't break it,
I'm
I'm
gonna
probably
break it.
going to.
Someone at some point they're going to get hit.
So
Right.
don't.
We
sweat
have a
that
lot
part.
of AoEs that are about to start flying, I think, because
So if that's what you want to do, go ahead and do it. I'm just regretting my
So-
choices of not casting.
What's the range?
The range...
150 feet.
150 feet.
So
And
about
then-
where you're sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then around is 20 feet. So I was thinking about maybe doing a...
You could do it right in the middle where the hell they're standing and get all of them.
hmm
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, but...
That way they have to get closer to get out
And
of
then
it.
they have to move through it to get to us, because if you put it on that gateway, they've got to go through it to get to us, so they've got to take some kind of damage from it.
Yes, that's what I'd like to do.
But because they're all distance people, I feel certain that they will attempt to move through it as fast as possible, because shooting without seeing is hard.
Gosh, I sleep stormed. I'm so mad at myself right now.
It's okay. Because we don't want to have to them all be rushed over onto our side either.
So...
We'll
We need a-
yeah, so let's give it a go.
Need a solution.
So
So
you-
they're at 6.
Okay, so you're casting Hunger of Hadar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's all.
I don't think you-
don't have to do
no.
anything.
You don't
You
have
don't have
to
to roll.
No,
You don't
I mean-
go back to the spell.
It just exists.
Yeah, you roll damage, but that's about it.
They
But
also
that's,
roll.
that's on their turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
see
where-
if it
where are
says
you-
attack save Dex 14? If it says something like that, that means they roll.
Ouch.
Oh, okay.
So where are you centering it?
Like right on the.
On the
if you
lady
put
who
it
hit
right
us,
on the
yeah.
gate, then you put
What's the range on it?
20.
the well the
The
range
radius is
huge.
20?
Oh, right. Yeah, the
Its
radius,
radius
is
20 feet.
So it's
So-
4 feet or 4 squares
Right.
each side. So
I
it's
mean,
8 squares wide.
You could hypothetically just put it right behind the lady who hit y'all, and then
let her pick.
Yeah. Where do you want to put it?
I'd like to put it where the tip of it is right where they come into.
So
right where they would have to.
So you basically want to have it where it's 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like here to here.
That doesn't get Randoon, does it?
No.
Okay, then yes.
Okay, so it was there. 1, 2, 3.
I feel like that was one square back.
Whatever.
We got 4.
The building that.
I don't think that.
No, it was about right there because this was the center. The center was on the building. And then
you know what? You could always just make a tiny little mark where all 4 of those corners are.
That's what I'm doing. The lines are where it's.
No, where the building is.
Yeah.
In case it gets shifted.
Whatever. I don't care at this moment.
Okay.
All right.
So
they all need to make a
dex.
Well, they're not.
They're
only
not.
One person.
Only one person is in it.
Then they need to.
So what do they need to make?
Dex 14.
Okay, so that was.
Okay, and then check and see what happens when people enter it or start their terrain there or do anything like that.
Starts its turn, takes 2d6 cold damage. Ends its turn, must succeed on a dex.
Okay, so they don't get anything if they enter it. It's just if they start or end their turn there. Okay.
Yeah, starter end turn, yeah. So, never mind.
Okay, so then it won't be until her next turn that she does
right.
it.
Start
She's
and
not
end
starting
of
or
people's
ending.
turns.
Alrighty.
So darkness has descended.
Darkness has.
And am I able to...
You can move.
I didn't even move. Can I move one
Yeah.
square, please? Someone can move me.
You want to just be like right here?
Yep, that's fine. And can I do an at-will thing, or is that...
So you've done you've done an action.
Okay.
You've moved. You have a bonus action remaining. That is all you can do. If you have a bonus action to do.
I don't think I do.
Okay.
Okay.
MA, your turn.
Let's get that out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I'm butt up against this corner, and I'm gonna hold. That's all.
Okay.
Right now your mini's in like several different squares. There you go.
I'm not in the line of that window. I can't see over there. Am I outside of that window over there?
Yeah,
I mean, even if you are outside, even if you are by the window, like there are certain cover rules, but if that comes into play, we'll go over that.
Mm-hmm.
That building's definitely further up because my initial plan was to shatter once they got out, but never.
we'll figure it out. It's a make it up as we go plan.
All right.
Yeah.
Tim Brand, his turn.
We're not great at strategy.
We're making it up on the fly.
Let's go.
That's when it...
We're making it up on the
What the
fly.
hell is going on with this thing? Let's see. So he knows he's got to go forward. Let's see.
Runs full speed ahead into the wall.
Wham!
Oh, that would be amazing! Oh my god!
And then from behind where the Kenku is.
Oh! Shut up! Oh my god, maybe the Kenku will start mimicking the weird slurping noise that Hadar makes.
Maybe it won't because the DM has a disgusted face on. You missed it. It's going now.
So they're all going crazy in the bubble, and the Keku's like... they're like, stop it!
That would be amazing. That's really funny. It's like, hey, you started shit before we left the gate. Fair about play.
I didn't even think about that. That's funny.
Rude.
Could catch to them in the back. They'd be like, why is it all dark?
Yeah, I know. Suddenly the world in front of them went dark and slurpy.
It's awkward. So
Awkward.
You're seeing this too, right? I'm not tripping, right?
Tripping balls.
So he knows generally where it was, so he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's just making a straight run that way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
But yeah, just trying to time other things.
So he goes, oh shit, it ends! And let's see. see anything at the moment. And
Could any melees benefit from being invisible?
As soon as you attack, you turn. Invisible.
You don't have greater.
You get one attack that would be an advantage, and then you would no longer be invisible.
Thank you for.
And it's also concentration, so you would lose your hunger.
Yeah, so hunger of Hadar is a concentration, which means you can't cast another spell that's also a concentration.
Or you lose it.
So
all the
the ones with the C on them are concentration spells.
That's all he can do. So he ran for it and said, "Oh shit, I got out." Brigitte, your turn.
Could somebody move me 30 feet to the right in a diagonal?
6.
You are a bishop.
Can I see the guy who just ran out from where I am?
You can see partially. You can see him.
You can see a feather from his hat.
I mean, that's enough for magic missile.
I know, that's enough.
I'm going to hold action to cast a magic missile. Until I see him come around the corner.
So that's going to be... Never mind. It's your call.
Okay.
Or I'm going to hold action magic missile until I see someone else come at me.
Okay.
I move towards Brigitte. Oh, fuck it.
I'm sorry.
I go the other way. God.
Whoops. Suddenly your 2 new super fans come charging out of the darkness to attack Brigitte. How dare you touch him!
Hey, look! Wow. Come at me, bro! Wait, I'm not a barbarian. Fuck it, I don't care!
Verity.
Okay.
You don't take levels in barbarian.
Levels in barbarian.
Okay.
Clap off armor, I get bonuses again.
1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. And I would like to use my action to hide.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
Ooh, 26.
Okay. You feel like you are adequately hidden. Okay.
You sound like the toddlers in Sims.
Alright, so.
Don't rogues get to use their bonus action to hide?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
So that was your bonus
So
action.
you're gonna hide more.
And so then I'll use my action to move.
So you're gonna dash.
Yeah. I will.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, so where are you dashing to and then where are you hiding?
Okay, so. Boop.
Just move this form shouldn't be out the way, huh?
I was trying to put you back in a square because you had shifted to be out of 1 square and in 3. Okay, so I'm gonna hide right there.
Okay.
And that way I can actually see shit too. Does that work?
You can see a wall of blackness, but yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Was that a cube or a cylinder?
It's a circle. But basically the lines are where it's...
Yeah, the apexes are.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
so anyone standing, inside that gate can see around it.
They can see that there are...
Well, how big is that gate? Is probably the.
It's 3 squares wide.
So the whole gate is consumed, sort
So
of.
No,
But if it's a cylinder, they can kind of see.
they can see around it. If I put a circle here, then they can see on either side of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I'm hidden and that's my turn.
Whee! Pit fight.
So they don't know anything's there.
Oh, if I forgot to cast a buff before we went, can I backtrack?
No.
We're a bit late for that now.
Yeah.
I'm still by you if you don't move.
Is it a concentration as well?
No, it is not.
Don't sweat it.
So the Kenku is going to step out and then run along the wall here. And it has a speed of 30.
You tell me if you want your base AC to become 13 plus your dex.
1, 2, 3,
Nah.
4,
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Save
25,
for a
30.
better spell.
And so...
It's a evoke eldritch at will.
No, he's saying save your spell slots.
Since you only have 2.
You only have 2.
It is. It's a first level spell. Mage armor is a first level spell.
Well, she can cast it as an at will.
You can cast it at will, so yeah, okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
If you don't need it.
it pulls out this little hand crossbow at you.
If he can see me with a 26 hiding.
Oh.
Yeah, excuse the fuck out of me.
Well, I mean, but you're...
I'll roll the perception check. How about that?
Yes. Yeah, otherwise I'm not going to hide again, because if they can just... It kind of seems to...
Well, you're also like a 75-foot tiefling, bright purple tiefling in a red coat, so...
Perception is based off of wisdom?
Yes.
Okay. It seems to not see you for the moment. You're adequately slunk up against the building that's like...
Doing its weird bird thing.
Doing a bird thing. Jeff.
Move me behind MA. You get 7 hit points back.
M.A.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Woot. Boop. The sound of heal.
I only get 7 to my max. I don't get a bonus.
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. You done?
Yep.
Alright, Anastas. She's in the... Oh, wait. I got them switched around. Fuck. It was Millicent who went first, right? Sorry. That's Millicent. This is Anastas.
And Millicent is the redhead.
Yes, Millicent is the redhead.
The redhead is the one who shot us.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yes, sorry. I wrote down which figure was what, and I misread my own writing.
It happened.
Alright.
I'm coming for you, bitch.
Your booty call shot us, Jeff.
He doesn't care as long as she's alive after. You know.
Although we'll be alive, you just,
Yeah.
you're fighting until you knock somebody out, basically. Let's see.
Fisticuff concussion style.
So she heard him. Well, actually, I'll make a perception check to see if she did. Yeah, she did. Okay. So she's going to follow after her halfling friend. And she's going to 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get right in front of him. She's like, holy fuck, you're right, it did him.
Can I see her?
Yeah.
Magic missile, motherfucker!
Alrighty.
Peekaboo.
Roll that damage.
2 of these days?
Depends on how many missiles she's got.
I'm gonna do it at...
And I also would have seen her cross through that building or cross in front of that doorway.
Hunger of Hadar?
No. Because Hunger of Hadar is blocking your view.
Don't forget, there's a big
No,
magical
but,
target
yeah, but I'm
there.
saying that same thing about the edge of the thing. Because
Oh, okay.
the door,
Yeah,
she
it's going
passes in
right
front of the
through it.
door.
Yeah.
Like looking at
I'll
where
Make
I'm
a perception
standing.
check. How about that?
I'll
Because
wait.
it's mildly blocked.
As you do the bad guy twiddle thing.
13.
I can't do it.
You're not sure. You don't think you see her. Well, you don't
You're
see
not
her. How about
sure.
that? Hunger of Hadar is blocking it just enough.
Magic missile
Okay.
at first level. Hey! She takes 4 damage.
Okay.
Also, I would have heard the gnome exclaim that he got around the hunger, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can trigger Because my holding action was until 2 or 3 people came out of the thing.
Mm-hmm. Do you have to see them in order to be able to cast the spell?
No. I'm putting the shatter at a point.
Because it's concentration, I can take it off at any point.
You said 4 points?
Yes.
You're like, I'm done with that.
Yeah.
Does that cost an
Each
action?
creature in a 10-foot
you're
radius
just like,
sphere
I'm done.
centered on that point.
So if I find it's not...
Doesn't say anything about being able to see it.
But you have to be able to see the point you're going to, right?
A sudden loud ringing noise painfully intense erupts from a point of your choice within range.
It's shatter, right?
Yep. Doesn't say anything about seeing.
Wow, so you
60
could do like
feet.
through 120 feet of lead?
Each creature in
Interesting.
I would assume that like
creature made of an organic material.
Hmm?
I don't know, because like that. Like if you don't know where they are, though, but you can still.
But he yelled that he got around the thing.
He did.
Yeah, they both
He
said
did.
something when they got out of it.
Yeah, because she said,
You
oh,
had
it
to yell
doesn't.
loud enough for 30 feet.
Oh yeah, they yelled far.
Yeah.
They yelled
Because they're
pretty
yelling to get
Yeah.
through Hadar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, Hadar's not necessarily loud, it's just lots of slurping.
It's just lots of weird noises.
loud. Which I can imagine builds up after a while.
And it's horrors, and typically psychologically, whenever we're distracted or scared, even though it may not be needing to, we still raise
We
our
talk
voice.
loud.
We talk loud.
You carry a big stick.
Yes.
Alright, I'll let it. It doesn't say it has to be seen.
Alright. I'm shattering channel divinity right here.
Oh, God.
Objections.
So 10-foot radius around there.
Okay, so you're getting
So that's
Jan, Tinbrand, and Anastas.
so that's 32 damage.
They need to
And
make
they make a con save to take half. It is a con save of 15.
Yeah, channel divinity is ridiculous.
What the fuck? Okay. This
I
is
can't think of
very
the
fun.
1.5 though.
Do HP for any of them.
That I also put it on the building, so if there's any kind of structural,
Then the building could just fall.
yeah, it could collapse. That's part of why I was kind of miffed when the building moved, because
Block their way.
that and it could possibly fall on them.
Hold on.
I forgot that I had that spell.
Spell.
I don't think it would be very helpful, but it would be funny.
I'm not targeting
I'm
anything.
thinking about
It says a point.
doing this.
You're targeting a point.
Yeah, on the ground.
Yeah. Target something you must have a clear path to it. Path is a point is if the
Yeah,
path
what?
of effect at a point that you can't see and an obstruction such as a wall is between you and that point. The point of origin comes into being on the near side
I
of
could
that
target.
obstruction.
I could target the wall. That's essentially what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
The point is the wall.
It's been done. It's fine. We're not doing anything else. I'm just doing math because I forgot to add fucking HP to one of my characters.
Hashtag awkward.
Again.
Well done. That 1 a.m. character building will get you.
Well, I did a lot of copy edits because a lot of them are base statted the same. And so when I copied it, for some odd reason, it didn't copy the HP. It just went 1, and I was like, why?
Awkward.
Yeah, so it's kind of stupid. Let's see here. Where is your fucking HP? There it is. What did I say it was? Okay. Tinbrand. Where the fuck did you go again, buddy?
Thank you.
Pretty cover.
Yeah, these are really nice. People got the fancy set. They're pretty. The box is very
Alright, how much damage?
32.
32. And then it was if they
15
do
con.
a con save, then they
They take half.
Half damage. Okay.
And the building just takes the full 32.
Okay, that section of the building has all but collapsed at this point. So 10 brand. That is a 13, so he doesn't. He takes the full, you said 33?
32.
32. Okay. And then Anastas. Fuck me. I'm 13 again.
Alright. Dex checks for avoiding the collapsing of the building.
No, it kind of goes in. It doesn't go out.
What about this person over here? Because I essentially put it on that corner of the building, so...
You talking about this one?
Yeah, I was talking about...
She's not near it.
If I put the shatter here, it wouldn't... The building falling away.
I imagine shatter is just like a noise, not necessarily explosion. So the noise itself is causing the material of the building to become brittle. So it's just going to collapse down.
Okay.
There's no force behind it.
That's fine. Yeah.
All right. So there's now a section of the wall that is completely open. All right. So you're done. Yes.
So you pick up the piece and just break it. And this put it on the wall and gone.
All right, that's right. You held your turn. I was like, what? Where? What? All right, Gooseland's turn. And he is. Who? What? All right, he's that guy. Being that his Kenku friend hasn't given him any clues and he's heard his other friends, he is going to make a dash towards them. There you go. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, we'll say 30. So that section of the wall is collapsed. So... You're just gonna take 2 shots at you, I'm doing.
Sure.
So one is a 15 to hit, the other is a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay.
Yikes.
6. So you take 10 damage from the one shot. Alright, he's done.
I do have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
But
Oh,
it's,
you can curse.
but it's concentrate and it takes a spell slot.
Yeah.
He's also going to Hunter's Mark you as a bonus action.
Sure.
Which I think is is that a bonus action? Or should I give this? No, never mind. It's an action to cast. No, is it?
No, it's a bonus action.
I think it's a bonus action.
It's definitely a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to cast. So you
Suck
are now
otherwise.
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, right? That would really suck. if
I could
that
either
was-
shoot you twice, or I could make this thing where it's easier to shoot you.
Will you put this green thing on Rim doing for me? So I know he's marked. Your electricity is hanging off your electricity.
Yeah.
Alright,
Thanks.
Mirabelle. So she is the white-haired one with her panther.
Do they move in sync?
They do. So she's human, isn't she? So unfortunately, Panther's she says, go find Anastas.
Ah!
I'm glad there wasn't anything on that.
And then throw this everywhere.
5, 10,
Fuck that. We didn't need these.
25, 30. There we go. So it goes and it finds Anastas. And then she runs off after it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They are now clusterfucked because that's the only path they know. And she sees that her friends are injured. So who was it that got injured? It was Tinbrand.
If you got any area of effect spells, now is the moment.
Well, we've got one more Hunger of Hadar.
That's true.
Yes,
Drop it around top of him.
Oh man, you guys made it out of the Taha.
I mean,
That would be amazing.
and that bit of wall is gone, so you can see right there. So it's just like, and
Oh, y'all thought y'all got out of it? Nah.
No, bro. I
nah,
moved.
fam.
JK.
So
JK
she
Rothwell.
touches. She gives Tinbrand a pat on the shoulder. And
That would be hilarious.
Motherfucker.
That's them 2 spell slots. Now you see where I'm like, yeah, I could do mage armor, but
Yeah, it makes,
he gets healed.
D8 plus con or D8 plus charisma. I know that one. I do it a lot.
I mean, an AoE
And
would work,
then
but if it's where I am, I'd get Brigade and I want to do.
that's
Yeah,
right.
you should make it not there.
Let's get it back.
No, I'm talking about another
Oh, a
AoE.
different one.
Oh, okay.
Because it
Top of the
extends
round,
from
what I'm
me.
doing.
Yeah, not Hunger of Hater.
Oh, the armed one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the
Yeah,
only
it's
other
like
AoE
that,
I've
Let's
got.
scoot closer and
Them
try
getting
Yeah.
all close
Yeah.
together really changed how this turn is gonna go.
But I have
Oh,
to
we're back up to the top.
Mm-hmm.
I have to be really
I
close.
got it.
On
Alright.
feet.
I think I finally have figured out my plan.
They're all so close.
Should have just triple dashed.
Oh wait, he's no longer charmed because he took damage, right?
Well, he gets to make his save, right?
You talking
Would you
about
like
that
to-
he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tinbrand,
Where did I?
the gnome.
Oh, I had it. I gave it back though.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the PHP though. Did I leave the? Where'd my Xanthor's guide go? Leave it over there? Or is it over
It's right there at their foot.
Is it?
You talking about a book?
Oh, yeah. I was like, I thought I brought it over. But what the?
God, what the hell, y'all?
Perception check rolled low.
Look, I played.
That would
I'm
be if
going
I'm
to Shadow
rolling.
Channel Divinity again
You
on that
distracted.
group over there.
Distracted
Like,
by your boots again. Oh man, just shattering them again.
Yeah, it's,
Don't cluster together. I mean, do please.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they had no other way of. They didn't know where else to go, and the Kenku didn't give any notice, so they didn't know where the fuck
He
to
didn't know
go.
what to repeat.
Oh, well.
Yeah, if it takes damage, it goes away.
So yeah, that guy is they're no longer in. The one guy is no longer in thrall because he took damage. The
Yeah,
other,
the beast mistress is
the
still.
Panther lady has not.
No, she
She is about
Will in a
to.
minute,
She's
but-
about to take
So you
damage.
might as well.
All right,
So
never mind.
another 32.
And then they roll.
Con 15.
Alright, so Millicent's not there. It's almost Tinbrand. Con save.
Yep. I was like, I thought I brought this over. Where the hell did it go?
God!
It's a 15 on Tinbrand.
Over here. Like that.
Which one had the hunter's mark on there?
Roll the d20 when you add that.
Dude.
But if it doesn't have that,
One-eyed
then
dude.
you don't have to roll.
Nick Fury.
Speed.
So it's half damage if they take it.
Yep,
Or
so
if it's
16.
something like that that Carolyn rolls. Gotcha.
Okay. And then it was.
So that grouping of 5 things over there.
Nope.
Squish them.
Alright.
Kind of sad I don't have my 4th level.
That's very nice.
What?
I took a feat called War Magic and I
He's got a 15.
Because War Magic is when you use your action to cast a cantrip, and all of my cantrips are melee attacks anyways. So I took a feat that I don't need, and I will fix that.
Hooray!
I will fix that when we are out of game.
I mean, you've got about an hour between your rounds, so...
There are a lot of people.
Maybe
Well,
messed up now.
I think there might be about to be some fewer people.
Yeah.
Here's hoping.
What I'm doing is shattering the ever living hell out of them. That channel divinity thing is ridiculous.
I think you're next. Yeah.
Alright. So.
Oh, God.
I'm debating if I
Once
want
that
to,
happens, I'll
just
duck
dash
back
through
across
it real
over here.
quick, so it's almost
Yeah,
like,
but
what's
they'll
the
all
point?
start their turn in it this time.
Mm-hmm.
Last time they didn't start their turn in it, but every single one of them will start in it this turn. They will take damage this time.
No, only one person's taking damage.
No, she's saying if
If
they
she
recast
moves,
her.
if
she
she moves,
moves it.
because she was saying it didn't do anything but slow them down slightly last time, but none of them started their turn in it because
One person's gonna start their turn in it, and then
at least one, yeah.
Okay.
But it's up to you. They just are very nicely clustered at
and
the
the
moment.
person with
Yeah,
Founder's
we are.
Mark pass their.
It's a shame I don't have a long
concentration.
range other AoE.
Yeah, Warlocks don't have a ton of AoE spells.
No, they're pretty much all about the...
They're all about the Eldritch Blast.
I mean,
And
you can take Fireball or Lightning
Yeah.
Bolt or something like that.
I
But
think you got a pretty cool move right there.
half
which is
damage
16
or
or 10, which so. And that's a concentration, so it's a con save, basically. Nope. He did not save. You are not marked.
how are they looking?
Girl Scout is down. Everyone else looks pretty hurt. Girl Scout is
This one?
Green Cloak. Yep.
Just leave her
So
there.
she's like unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take it.
Alright, so that's your turn?
Nope.
Oh yeah, I'm right in this square here.
Alright. So it is now Millicent's turn. She's starting her turn in Hunger of Hadar.
Mm-hmm.
So she takes what?
She takes 2d6 cold damage.
Which you
roll
have
your-
to
Automatically, or do I have to roll?
Yeah, no, that's all.
Automatically.
The start is automatic, the end is save.
The save
So-
against poison.
Must,
That's right.
yeah,
Yeah.
succeed
So-
on a dex.
So
I
roll
think
your
you
2d6.
So I roll the
Yep.
Yes.
Roll the damage. No,
The
It's not a
d6s.
Yeah.
There you go. 2 of them.
Yeah, that's right, because the beginning one is just like, hey, you're here, haha.
Yep.
It's cold out here.
Yeah, it's cold.
It's cold.
5.
The ending one is
Is the slurping.
can you dodge the tentacles in the dark?
Yep.
Alright.
Which is everyone's favorite party game.
So.
Brown chicken, brown cow?
I mean, I have the internet.
Yeah. I feel like Ledge probably had an after party like that at one point.
Oh, he has definitely had tentacles in the dark parties.
Oh boy.
Tentacle.
Nope. Nope.
Alright, what is Millicent up to?
She's standing in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Being cold.
Brian, I feel you're not as sex positive as Led is.
Maybe not with tentacles.
Yeah, no, tentacles, no.
Alright, so she's outside it.
Yep, she ran the opposite direction of her friends because she's like, all of them went that way. I'm gonna go the opposite way.
Well, I imagine she's probably been hearing a continuous BOOM! BOOM!
She's like, I'm not going that way.
That way sounds real
I'm
bad!
gonna go the opposite way.
There are walls
No one blamed
exploding,
you.
and the Girl Scout screamed and then stopped making noise. I'm not going that way.
This sounds like some bullshit.
This sounds like a bad plan. Meanwhile, the Kinku behind her is mimicking the sound of shatter.
Shut up! Stop that!
No. Fuck you.
Who taught you that? You.
I learned it by watching you. Put a feather in my hat and call me macaroni. God damn it, stop it!
We never should have taught you that song.
Just a pre-game question. Is this an object or is this just a leftover
That's a wall.
resident?
Oh, yeah, it's just leftover.
Leftover,
residue.
okay.
I know, it's just a mimic off.
So the Kinniku does it, and then Led does it.
You guys should just mimic off. That would be amazing.
So if something makes a noise, the Kenku copies it, and then I copy the Kenku. So it's just this three-way triangle.
I know, we do. We have
Shit coming around.
It's like from the second whatchamacallit movie, Hunger Games movie with the birds.
Oh, Jabberjays.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, now I kind of want to do an all Kinku party and just call themselves the Jabberjays.
Yeah, that would be funny.
For 5 minutes.
Yeah. And then after that, you'll want to kill them.
Yeah.
Put 5 Kenku and a human.
Yeah.
Or 5 Kenku and something that can speak common.
Yeah, that's exactly how it should go. So Jeff and the Jabberjays. They could be
They
the
could be
ultimate
your backup singer.
background singer.
No.
Exactly.
No, definitely over this idea.
All he has to do is play the sound that he wants each Kinku to make during the performance. So he technically has
So they're
a perfect.
an acapella group?
Technically speaking,
But you would
That
always
would
have
be
the perfect. They would
amazing.
never be able to misplay what you intended for a note.
Because they could only play what you had played them.
I would have to make sure that they were not around when I practiced.
Oh yeah, because then they're suddenly like,
Well, I mean, you just have to have ones that are cooperative and not annoying.
High
as hell.
intelligence. They
Yeah.
don't have to be high
Exactly.
they would have
intelligence.
to be very smart Kinku. That would be.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm
because
getting more on board
like
with
if
this.
Randuin dies, I'm totally
this.
doing this.
I'm getting more on board
I'm
with
totally
this.
doing this if Randuin dies.
If Randuin dies in
I'm
this
gonna
pit
be your
fight,
backup singer, and it's gonna be hilarious.
That'd be.
I'm not gonna be
amazing.
annoying. I'm gonna be there to be your backup singer.
Okay.
All right, so
I'll take
Randuin
it.
dies in this pit fight, and suddenly that Kinku is now our friend.
Not doing that, but I'm just saying if it happens, I'm gonna start
I run
building
up
the
and
character.
stab Randuin.
You're gonna come back in the Kinku. It's gonna be great, Randuin. Trust me.
Just take Lester and start bashing him with it. This is fine. This is fine. It's all for the love of the music.
Just trust me. Why are you fighting, Randuin?
Just let this happen.
Just let it.
Let
Hold
it happen.
still.
Let it happen.
Hold still.
Just pray to the storyboard to be reborn. That's how this works, right? Whap, whap, whap.
Well, this just got absurd.
That was amazing.
Real dark, but
That
at the
was
same time-
amazing. I love all of you.
Death and murder.
I love
and
how we're
mimic.
doing this while Carolyn is plot over here trying to
She's
kill
trying
us.
really hard to figure out what Millicent is doing.
Pretty
Well,
sure
I
I'm just
forgot.
shattering her
I-
plans.
Yeah.
Alright, so she's going to attack
I saw what you
Raleigh.
did.
Yeah.
You're getting attacked. You're getting attacked.
Mother.
You are kind of.
So there
standing
is
out in
there
the
is
open.
like a long pause as she draws the bow and is almost like aiming.
Rude.
Bonus action aim.
Okay.
I was waiting for one.
Bonus
Bonus action
no.
aim. Watcha!
15 versus your
15.
AC.
Scroll up.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Alright. So.
Okay. You remember how to add damage?
Yeah, I already did it.
Okay.
When I got hit before.
Oh yeah, with the exploding arrow at the start. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
So.
Alright, what did
You take 20 damage.
God damn.
Oh. Too hot damn. Call the police and the fireman.
How?
Like, seriously.
I kind of regret not hitting her with my.
Oh wait, I do have some health
And-
potions.
I know, we do have health potions.
She does it the same thing again. She loads up and she starts taking aim, and then right at the very last minute, her Kenku buddy goes, "Don't miss," and it just goes wide. And she's like, "You fucking don't say that!" And it just goes over your head.
You also need to make a concentration check for hunger.
Oh, for Hadar, so roll a d20.
And add your
Con mod.
Con
constitution.
mod. So you took 20. So
10.
you 10. You have to make a 10.
So whatever you roll, add a 3.
You're looking for at least a 7.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you
Plus
pick it up.
3.
So
Alright.
get it because when you get hurt, concentration spells can potentially drop.
Yeah, because it's hard to concentrate when you have an arrow in your stomach.
Yeah.
All right. Your turn,
Yes.
Ederle.
So I guess the question is, do you want to drop that current hunger anyway?
Yeah. Well, yes.
Okay.
That's gone.
Okay, we're dropping
Um,
current hunger.
I'm just deciding if I want to place it again since they just went.
Is that permanent?
Wet erase.
No.
Oh.
It's wet erase.
Wet erase.
Let me just. Nope, this isn't working, but I'm gonna try.
I should have brought my little circle thing.
Hey,
It's
we
in the
have
car.
the spray bottle for when the cat
Should I go
monkey
get it?
shits with the Christmas tree.
Should I go get my circle thing?
Who shot me?
Millicent in the gray cloak over here.
You
This
two
one?
are sort of standing
one
on.
by
Don't worry about
herself.
that one. I'm taking that one
Oh,
down.
okay.
Hey guys, should I go hit that one? No, I'm gonna hit her. Okay.
Okay, got
Take-
it. Thanks.
Fine.
Take care of that
This
group.
is
Yeah,
fine.
I have plans across the battlefield. It's okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Now, when I shoot stuff, it can go through walls and stuff like that, right?
Unless the spell specifically
Yeah,
states
there
that
are
it
some
can't,
spells
you
that
can't.
can, but most
Okay.
spells you cannot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well. I don't know if you need to
Which one
take
are you
that one
looking
off
at?
now.
Okay.
Well, don't forget, a bunch of that wall technically isn't there, too.
I didn't know
Yeah,
if it was
bunch
that
of-
wall
It's
or
this wall. A bunch
Do
of
we just want
this
to take
wall.
that wall off the battlefield?
No, it can't.
I literally placed it right on this corner. So this corner is practically gone, and the 10-foot radius around it is gone.
So do I see the crew over there?
I mean,
Yes.
if you drop Hunger of Hadar, yes, you see them.
Okay.
You see them all bunched up again.
Yeah, you can see part. You can see them sort of clustered. They probably have.
Realistically, you could probably just see them just by looking on this side over here.
Yeah,
I know
mean,
that's what I'm saying. Is it's
peek
probably
around.
like three. They probably have like half to. They probably have like half cover.
All right, I'll cast it, and let's actually have the radius right behind, or not the radius, the
Edge.
back end. Thank you, the edge of it, right behind dude with the white ring, or person with the white ring on them in the back.
So that's where you want it to end?
No,
like
we need to count these spaces out first.
Yeah, because you don't want it too far forward.
Yeah. Count these spaces out first.
What? It's 20?
Yeah, so
Yes.
4.
So
So
1,
it's 4 to
2,
the center.
3, 4.
So you'll want to put it one.
Yep.
Oops.
Well,
Stay in your ring.
Because you
Well,
don't,
don't
you
forget,
don't
4
want
to the
to.
center, so it's 8 wide.
Yeah.
Got it.
So you don't want it to hit your teammate right there.
I don't think.
I mean, if it's too far forward, just put it back a square.
Here, hand me your laptop.
1,
and you,
2,
and just
3.
get up and
Yeah, you go pick where you
Yeah.
go
want
pick
it.
where you want it. It's total
Yeah.
of square. It's 8 squares total wide.
Okay. And that's diagonal, or
I mean, it's a circle.
It's a
Like-
circle.
Yeah.
It's a circle with a, and it's 8 squares from one end
One
of it
One
to
end
the
to the
other.
other.
So 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom.
You gotta do. Where's the marker? Give her the marker so she can mark out the edge of it.
Is that going to be the what you're going to mark with? I got 2 of those from my office at work. The controller and my manager both got us tins of cookies for Christmas.
So is that the back end?
yeah, that's what I think I want to do.
Mrs. Hockenberger's butter cookies.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I need to go
Bobo's
further
eating
back.
Yappy's dog treats
It's
with just a hint of cheese.
You got it?
I'm waiting for that to just fly open and the cookies go
I'll just put it
everywhere.
there.
You got like really well.
So you want the center of it to be there?
no. She
No.
wants the back edge of it.
I feel like that didn't.
Just do your best to make sure you don't get rain doing in it.
Yeah, I think that's what I've
Or I mean, Kenku lives
got
on.
here, so that way it's right in front of you.
So what is it? 4. So basically, is it 4 from right there?
It's 4
I can't-
from.
If she's
I can't
doing,
s- I
if she's
can't-
doing it here, 1, 2, 3. So this would be the center mark right here.
Mm-hmm.
So 1,
So I
2,
count
3
it out.
here would be the other edge,
How many people does it take?
and yeah. So then the top of it would be here. So you're looking at that's one of the back squares, and then
Is it the edge
it's
of my
probably
mouth?
it's basically
Cut
gonna
through.
encompass this entire thing basically. So because it's so basically you've centered the corner of it on here, right here. So here, 1, 2, 3. This is the final square right here.
No, but I have a bunch of like my Amazon wishlist that I told my mom I have one. so hopefully
Wait, so I counted too far out, I guess?
No, you're fine.
you're
I think I
good.
just moved that back too far again.
You did.
Yeah.
No, that's where it started.
Yeah.
No, it's there. I think that's where it's supposed to be.
Okay, so
That's what I was trying to say earlier. Like that's where it was before.
So if you go past
Yeah, if you go,
either of these two walls, then you're in
some of
Hunger
it's
of
not,
Hagar.
like,
Yep.
grabbed the whole thing.
So right in front of you, Rambo, and you can reach out and touch.
You're like, shit, man. You just
Yeah,
got
No.
I'm not going to put
I'm
my
not.
hands up for my mother to read.
Ow!
I'm like, embarrassed if that happened.
All right, Hunger of Hadar returns. Yay!
Sorry, I'm not the best math.
No, that's
It's okay.
fine.
Mather.
Next week I'll just
Even
bring
if
in
it is
my
4
little
and 8.
circle thing because it's in the car. It's just
Yeah, those can be really helpful because rather than having to count it, you can just.
You can still move if you want.
Yeah.
all right.
If
Is that all you want to do?
Should not be.
Yeah, I think I do want to. I'm sorry.
yeah. No, go ahead.
Can I scoot?
Get some cover or something.
So cover in D&D helps you prevent being hit. I think this is the first time it's shown up in our game.
Pretty much.
So if
Pretty
you're
much.
hiding up behind a wall or something, it's harder to hit you with 90% of things. There are
Half
still
cover. Yeah. Half
there-
covers +2 to your AC. 3/4 covers +5.
And then full coverage, they can't hear you at all.
Yeah.
so if you duck behind a wall, they will have a harder time hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
Who's here?
Yep.
And
You get 6.
we'll sort out the math of that if and when it happens. And I checked on the Heidi thing. They can still try an attack, but they have disadvantage on any attack against me
If they don't know where you are.
because they have no idea that I'm there or where I am.
I can't tell
What are you
where
trying to
this
get to?
is.
Right about
It's
there.
it's not
It's straight.
particularly straight,
Oh,
so
okay. I'll leave it where
Just
it is.
kind of-
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
You're,
that's,
you're kind of okay there. Because remember, you're not the
Okay, I'll stay
static.
there.
You're not the static thing that you are on your miniature. You're
you're moving around,
Moving around
flailing
doing stuff.
wildly.
I say because technically in game, like a square is 5 feet, but technically as a human, like 5
We
feet
don't
is.
walk around like that all the time.
This is my
We don't just like walk around going like this all day.
Okay,
So-
I'm done now.
All right, May, your turn.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
I know, let's not also cluster.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I am going to shoot a dart at
Attack and then move.
this
If
dude.
you don't
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So you could move 2 squares,
So I
shoot
could do-
off Eldritch Blast, and then,
And then
move
move
back
back.
2 squares.
16.
Where's your AC? Meet and beat.
Yeah. Yay!
hit her.
Alright. And
Roll the beautiful beam footage.
it takes 7 damage.
Okay. So it's either you hear, "Oh, son of a bitch," as it kind of like moves out of the way. It will also take uncanny dodge.
And
So 7 divided by 2 is 3.
Another roguey rogue. Watch out.
I knew it.
I said, yeah. Okay, then I know what I need to do.
and then for my
I know exactly who I need to murder fast and furious.
and then for my bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
It not the rogue.
how bright is this place?
How bright?
Yeah.
Very bright.
It's a sunny day.
Oh, you're
Not
trying
dimly
to...
lit?
No.
Are there any wall portions
What time
remaining
of
with
day is it?
shadows?
Are there any shadows being cast by the sun by
Aren't
these
we
ruins?
inside?
I mean, there are shadows casting through the shadows. We'll say that it's coming from the direction of the sun is here. This is the
I mean,
sun.
is this hunger over here creating a shadow over here?
No.
No.
Hunger does not obscure the sun as much as we've tried.
I mean, it's just a
Sunlight
blank.
blocks.
When you're in
Yes,
it,
yes,
yes.
stand up. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Light does not
use
penetrate.
for our bonus action. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
use
sure,
a key.
you can go into it if you'd like. It's very shadowy in the Hunger of Hadar.
I mean, I can see in the dark.
Yeah, not
No,
that.
that's-
Not this
not
dark.
that dark.
It's
No.
magical darkness, so unless you have a special ability, it allows you to see in magical darkness.
I'm gonna
You
use a
cannot see
key
in that.
point and put on patient defense.
Okay. All right.
Get ready to catch the bear.
All right. Tinbren, he's starting his turn.
So
2d6.
2d6.
Nice.
Nice. 10.
Do I add? Wait.
No, it's just 2d6 for this.
It's just straight up dice rolls.
Okay. 10.
Yeah.
All right.
Just takes 2d6.
Brigitte.
Okay. So Hunger of Hadar is currently in front of me.
Yep.
How far away is arrow chick. Bow and arrow. Yeah, that one right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's exactly 10 blocks away from you.
Okay, so that's within 60 feet.
All right. So I'm going to cast Ice Knife at her.
Is that what Brigitte sounds like?
Yes.
This is the first time I've heard her sound.
This is her casting voice.
Oh, okay.
That's 19 versus her AC.
Probably hit.
Should hit.
I was saying 16 hit a minute ago.
Oh, it's against the King not.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Hooray.
I'd be worried if it didn't.
Follow-up question.
Yeah.
Nope, the Kenku's not within 5 feet. Okay.
No.
Nope.
All right.
I'm not fucking gonna.
Here we go. He takes 5 damage. Ice damage.
Okay.
And then the shatter.
It's within 5 feet, and that Kenku's not within 5 feet.
But she still takes it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. So now she has to make a dex save of 13.
Okay, so she took how much damage? 6 on the initial hit?
5.
5?
I mean, if you want to make it 6, yes, it was 6. You're like, nope, I'm not helping
And
you.
you said a dex check?
Yes,
I wanna
dex check.
Read the
13.
reactions to if someone
Dex
tries
save,
to
sorry,
attack
of
me with
13.
dodge.
Fucking A.
Oh,
No.
roll the damage.
Who needs hunger fire? You have that.
Go the fuck away.
Then she takes an additional 7 ice damage.
Dodge.
Okay, cast or beat slash.
Alrighty.
It's called
Take
Tasha's
the
Hideous
dodge
Laughter for a
action
reason.
as a bonus.
Yeah, I'm done.
Verity?
Okay, so I am.
I am now out of second level spells.
I am
Not
going
moving?
to.
No. God, no. Why would I
Okay,
move?
I am going to maybe regret this, but I'm doing it.
Fuck that.
Because I don't want. Okay, this is the person that hit MA last time. That's who hit you last time, or is it that one?
The one who did like the burst arrow?
No, the one who hit MA last round. This. Go.
No one hit me yet.
Oh yeah, whoever has hit you most recently.
The person who fired the arrow is the one that's right in front of us.
Okay, and is that who you hit?
No, I hit the Kenku.
Okay.
Cause
And Brigitte hit the other one.
yeah.
Okay. Okay then.
I say the Grey Cloak hit Edarale.
Mm-hmm.
Dodge action,
Okay.
see interactions.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I could do that. I just don't want them to get cloth.
So this is like what's on my Amazon wish list. You're gonna have to scroll. There's like socks and stuff on the bottom.
Okay, I am casting Hex on the Kenku
Okay.
as my bonus action.
If you want to
There
take
is
that
a,
green ring off
a
of, or
lovely,
put it on the
illustrated
Kenku,
version
that'd be
of
great.
Dracula.
And it now has disadvantage on all dex saves.
Okay.
As you will.
Checks.
No sharpeners are
On all dex checks made.
Yeah, I really want to sharpen my knives, but that was the best thing I could get.
Okay. And I
Yeah.
am
Like,
casting
those will-
Create
those will
Bonfire on it,
ruin your
so it needs to make a dex
The
save.
electric ones.
Okay.
They
Does not
ruin your eyes.
does not have advantage on or disadvantage on.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, it's for like it's grapples, stuff like that.
I see.
And
Then I will
athletics,
remove
that
from
kind of
my
stuff.
wish list.
Stupid.
Yeah, unless you just, I mean, at
I
that
keep
point,
forgetting
just like
what
get
its
better
name
knife.
is. You said a dex save?
Yes. Probably. It's a pretty high one on.
That is a...
I have had nothing
21.
Yeah,
but
that's fine.
terrible luck.
There is a bonfire there.
Straight ace codes.
Really?
Yeah. That's my personal experience with them.
Mm-hmm.
And she is now 1.5 miles away from Hobbytown.
Yeah, I was, and Brian was pretty close to Hobbytown too, so I was figuring he could probably go over there. As well. It was just more or less on there as a reminder for me.
You guys are distracting.
Sorry.
Okay, so I did the Hex is a bonus action. That's is my regular action. And okay, because fuckity fuck fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and at me.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell MA, don't let the bird get close to its friend.
Okay.
I'll figure that out.
Because it does what I do, and being near friends will make it hurt us a lot.
So I think that might
Don't let the bird get to his friend!
No, it just literally means whatever you can do to keep the bird from getting close to its friend.
How close? 5 feet?
Within 5 feet. Okay.
Alright.
Where's the bird?
That's
The one with the
Kenku.
green ring on it.
That's right. You go in that. Yes.
And it's going to shoot you, Verity.
Bring it.
It's also ending its turn.
No, it's not.
It's on the edge.
Just on the edge of it.
Looks like it's in it to me.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna win just by faulty bad rolls on my behalf. 11 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It even misses me.
All right,
Which is a shock.
Jeff.
Bye! You didn't need that, right?
You heal 14.
Oh.
Yay!
You don't have to be touching them.
I am touching them.
He's
When I think about you,
They're
Yeah,
just both of them behind
Oh,
you.
They're
okay.
right beside each
Sorry,
other.
I can't see
Yeah.
that. I literally can't see that.
You have to touch.
They're literally
Yeah.
like this.
That's some good cover. That's good cover.
The
14.
DM
Thank
can't
you.
see
The
it.
DM can't see you. You're safe.
And then I'll move up to where Verity just was.
I feel much.
And that's it.
Where Verity is making an idiot of himself.
Time me, 45 seconds.
What?
All right, he's starting his turn.
2d6.
2d6 damage.
8.
Okay.
I don't know why my dex saves are so low. It seems like they should be higher. I'll have to investigate this. My dex saves are 13. And it seems like it should be significantly higher because my
Yeah.
dex is,
Yeah.
is
And you're
18.
what class
Are
did you
you
start?
You have proficiency in dex saves, right? So it would be 10.
No, I mean like when I cast spells, their save is a 13 when I cast.
Oh,
It's based off
No, it's 8
charisma.
I guess.
yeah, it's based
8
off
plus
your
your 8 plus your proficiency modder. So
Okay, I see.
and then your
11,
dex
and then
or
your-
whatever your ability modifier is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
for
it's a
casting.
charisma. Yeah.
So like mine is
Yeah.
15 as well, so.
So you guys are at level
13.
7, so it's 8 plus 3 right
8
now.
plus 3,
So that's 11 plus whatever your charisma mod is.
Mm-hmm.
or whatever
Okay.
the appropriate mod is.
I don't know if that helped you at all.
I love numbers.
Math is great.
Says the two. Says two people who didn't major in math in college.
All right. 1, 2, 3. He's
I
on
mean, sure, he can fling himself at me.
He's on the square.
kind of relationship.
Right, nope, there.
Ask
There,
us
yes.
to move them, Carolyn.
Coming on a little too strong there.
I'm sorry. Please don't trip over me on your way out.
Just outside, right?
Yes, I think he is just outside of it. So
Yeah.
he comes up and he goes, "Oh hi."
Hello.
He's
My name
going
is
to.
Ricky.
And we just missed milky otherworldly tentacles rubbing up against him. Or
Aw.
her.
Where are you supposed to be,
Sounds like
Brigitte?
I'd want
In A
that.
square.
Okay, which one?
Might
That's
wanna
great.
head that
I
way.
don't know.
Yeah,
There we go.
probably.
That's
I
fine.
think he may want to go that way.
Strip nude and run in.
Hey.
You have the most armor.
Oh, you're right here. Yes, I am. Hi, my name is Fire Arrows. My God, we didn't even. You're so rude right now. First of all,
Remember, we had a whole like half an hour talking with him.
We did, so you sort of know them.
Did the Kenku just mimic all of that?
So rude, says the Kinku
From across.
from across there.
So rude, says like.
So he's hunter. He's marking you. Hunter marking.
okay, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for it.
It's like AC 38,
That's not
so
what
I
I
mean, come on.
Whenever you hit with a weapon attack.
As we sit here and roll our eyes.
Alright.
Squishy.
So he is going to touch me. Son of a bitch. And that's cocked. That's better. That is a 25 to hit.
I'm casting Shield as a reaction, which gives me a +5 to my AC, so my AC is now 26. No.
Okay.
AC 38.
What is your AC?
21. Because I have a shield.
Uh,
But now I have extra shield.
yeah, I know how shield works.
So yeah, he goes to shoot you, and it looks like it's gonna hit, and then suddenly magically force field. Boop.
Bitch, I said no. First of all, let me explain to you some decorum rules.
By the way, I'm going to hit you with a
Wonder
sword.
Woman gauntlets.
Yeah, let's do this properly with swords and me in your face.
Doesn't he also get disadvantage because he's shooting me at like almost because he's...
Nope.
Nope.
You need to be.
He needs to be.
right
He has to be in melee range.
Okay, well I'm gonna solve that problem real quick.
Next turn, we just stand next to the exit.
Yeah.
Not Jeff. He's gonna get in
And
on
she's
that
starting her turn.
milky tentacle action.
So is
2d6
her
2d6.
panther.
2d6.
Gotta kill that panther. Or disable it.
8,
9.
9,
The panther.
Math is hard.
5, and 4.
Math is hard.
I know what I'm doing next turn.
Going to the milky tentacles.
No.
They're going back in.
I
know that.
You're thunder waving them in.
No, even
That's
worse.
very enjoyable.
Thunderwave. I mean, what I'm doing.
Yes, you're correct.
Ram Doin's new nickname, Thunderwave.
I mean, it's not wrong.
It's not wrong.
It's not
That
wrong.
should just be the name of our group, Thunderwave,
I love
because
it.
how many people can cast it?
I'm going
Almost
to.
half.
And we don't.
Everybody.
Did they move or
Actually
are they
half.
still in there?
You have no idea.
Cool. All right. I'm going to
And
cast
the
Call
other half
Lightning.
Cast.
Not Thunderwave.
Hellish rebuke.
I'm going
Hellish
to
rebuke.
move over
Thunderwave
here.
rebuke.
Uh-huh.
Call Lightning here.
Hellish thunder.
So she needs to make a DC 15 Dex check.
He does.
Or yes, he.
Just misgender everybody.
I don't know.
That's hard to tell.
They.
I know. it's-
Originally, that person was a female when we started, so then they switched the figures and
No, that was a different one.
no. When you fire from here,
It's just.
It's just Call
whatever.
That one.
Anyway,
That
I'm
one.
teasing you.
they're
They.
the same. Anyway, gosh darn it,
They.
it's not funny. Anyway, DC 15 Dex check or to save for half,
So yeah, Hellish Thunderwave.
Hellish thunder.
and regardless, they're
That
getting
seems a
pushed 10
little
feet
too-
back.
Careful does
Fucking
not have a good
13.
day.
That's
That's-
20 damage,
That
All right.
seems like
and
a
she's
little
moving,
bit
or
excessive
they're
for
moving
our
10
group.
feet back.
Okay.
So.
Alright.
That's hilarious.
Back into the.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
back
one
into
more
the
step.
back into the.
Yeah.
And where does this thing start again? 'Cause
It's
called
back
Bulbasaur
behind
in
that
the
pillar, I
Bulbasaur?
believe.
No.
so right here,
Psyduck.
A little bit further. You can move one square up, I think.
right here.
Yeah.
So I don't want to be in it. I just want to be right outside. So if they move out, I'm right there. Exactly.
Love it.
That's
They were
hilarious.
strange.
Oh my god, I made it out! What but you? Ah!
Yeah.
Lightning.
Get back in there!
Fuck everything.
And with the slurping again.
Back in there, you. Shoo shoo.
Ooh, now they get milky tentacled.
Who let you out?
As you do.
Alright. So.
Verity, you're the meat of a nice
So she
sandwich.
pulls up a
I know, I
bow,
don't
she pulls
like
up
the
her
sandwich.
arrow, and she mutters a little word, and you watch the arrow vanish as she releases. I need you two to make a dex save.
I'm gonna need you to do your attack roll.
It's no attack roll. You have to make a save.
I'm
gonna
not
need
dodging.
you to never.
Huh?
I'm dodging.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's
a
not an
spell.
attack roll.
Oh.
This is a magical arrow.
It's getting around it.
Dex save?
Mhm.
Yeah, 18.
17.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, it's the two dexiest.
I was gonna say, like the
two
road
dexiest
and the
people.
monk, like meh.
Yeah, I didn't even roll that well. I just have a high to saves for dex.
Yeah, I got
Well, you
plus
take half
7.
damage anyway, so you know.
Ramdula will call out. Let me know if they come out of the sphere.
On a successful save, take half as much damage. So.
So like we can't see in there. We're just looking like on the edge. And they pop. Ooh, ooh, we're into it.
Get Ram, get him, get him, get him!
Exactly.
I think you're on the edge. You're on the edge of the radio, and you're going nowhere.
All right, so take 5 damage.
I got you for 5 minutes.
Hellish rebuke.
Basically, what she did was the bow or the arrow became ethereal, and as it passes through you, you took damage as if it did hit you. And then she's just gonna throw off another arrow to hit you, since you're right fucking in front.
She's getting
gets his
hellish
health rebuke
rebuked as
first.
well.
Okay.
So she needs to make a save.
On
Dex.
Yeah, since it's magic, I can't catch that,
13.
right?
Nope.
Correct.
She fails.
Oh my god, I didn't expect that. Right.
Poor Carolyn.
This is what happens when you let us be friendly to our enemies beforehand, is that you start
No,
rolling
no,
crap.
it's literally my dice are rolling like shit right now.
Well, I mean,
That's okay.
think if we
18.
lose this fight, then what?
Well, then.
I wanted it to be challenging, not easy. It's supposed to be a hard encounter.
18.
And then we made
Most
friends.
18 damage?
It's
I
3d10.
did already 10.
Hey, Jeff.
Fucking A, man.
Jeff, she said hard encounter.
I tried to have a hard encounter earlier, but it kind of blew me off.
she pings me with a magic arrow, and then it's just like,
I'm getting ready to attack. So I'll take off
excuse
that dodge.
you.
First of all,
Well, she gets one more attack.
Yeah.
So.
That's fine.
Oh, she does?
Yeah, because she
Yeah,
gets 2 arrows.
she's got 2. She was in the middle of doing the second arrow when I lit her on fire.
14.
No.
AC.
Alright. Fuck it.
I almost want to say yes, just so that you can hit someone.
Hit her, Ollie.
Do I need to? No, because I didn't take damage. So
Correct.
my concentration's not.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
It just sits there.
Let's see. I'm gonna.
I'd say the only one you can see the Kenku, and
Yeah.
you can go through the window and see the other one probably.
I don't want to hit the Kanku because it's adorable,
You
but
do
but
want to
you
hit
I
know,
do
We're
want to.
playing
You're
the
right.
win.
You absolutely
So-
want to hit the Kenku very hard.
I'm gonna pop out for 5. I'm gonna do fireball.
Firebolt.
No, you can't.
Fire.
You
well,
can't
is-
do your spell.
Firebolt
is
is a
See,
cantrip.
scroll down.
It's a.
It's
It's a
firebolt.
cantrip, yeah.
Okay,
Firebolt
firebolt.
is yes.
Bolt.
I was like,
I
fireball.
misspoke.
No,
I misspoke. I
It's okay.
apologize.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Alright, so
But thank
how
you
does that
for
one
catching me. Okay, so
You're
2d10.
You're gonna roll. So click
Yeah.
out of that, and that will tell you what you're gonna add to it.
work? Roll
So
that
you
beautiful
roll.
beam footage.
Yep, and then you just add that 6 to it.
You gotta hit them first, so the D20.
Right.
Just one of them.
Pick your favorite.
That'll probably hit.
18 plus 6.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now you do the 2d10.
God damn.
For 16.
I saw that.
Walk.
Too hot, damn.
Poor Kinku's losing some feathers.
We got some roast chicken over here.
Anybody, it can take half damage.
smells good in here.
Not on magic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not evasion. Or wait.
Yeah, because you have.
It's a hit.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not a,
yeah,
you have 2 different ones.
Yep.
Alright. You may.
Yeah,
I
I
know
moved
she wants to
back.
pop back.
Sorry.
And now she's moving back.
Because in 5th edition, everyone has spring attack.
I'm gonna boop back
Where
there
you can-
twice.
Boop! Haha! No,
Let's,
Peekaboo, nope.
Let's close this distance. 1, 2, 3, 4. And
Hi, I'm going to punch you now. I hope that's alright.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Emma, and I hate your face.
we're
Please
going with
tell me.
a
Please tell
unarmed
me Emma
strike.
says boop as he punches people, because that would just be great.
I think it's a roll.
First one is 11.
That should
Is
be
that-
our group name.
All right.
Well, thankfully, you get 2 of these.
Go for my second one.
It's not intimidating at all, but
Neither are we.
19.
it doesn't
That
matter.
hits.
We're still
And
winning.
you're going to take. God damn it, shitty shit.
You're gonna take goddamn shit.
Yep.
How
5
does that
damage.
translate into numbers?
And I'm going to go for a stunning strike.
Okay.
I love it.
So
save
you have
on their
to.
part.
Stunning strike. You have to make a. If I could find it.
You're all fired.
Time to get you dice!
Adopted children. Come here. It's your time to shine and murder everyone.
Features and wait.
You don't count. Who the hell are you and where are you? Okay, good.
You gotta make a con DC 14.
Okay. You said a DC what?
14.
What? Con save?
Yeah.
That's a 15.
Alright.
Well, damn!
Alright. There you go. Next.
Alright. Brigitte.
Okay, so I can see the Kenku.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot see whoever just got slammed back into Hunger of Hadar.
Nope.
That's too funny.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna do this again with the Kenku. Ice Knife.
Okay.
That's a 6.
No, that does
So
not.
no, it doesn't.
With the
That's a
people,
nice thought.
Still,
with the people coming out of
ice still shatters though.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yes.
Well, he needs to make a dex save then. DC 13.
Yeah, he makes it.
God damn it.
Doesn't it take half?
Let me double check. No.
Oh.
It doesn't take half. It's either he makes the save or he doesn't.
Okay.
One of them, there are all or nothings.
Mm.
Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of hang out here.
Okay.
Be like, alright, well, I made an attempt and...
You ready?
Okay. We go. Boop boop a doop.
Hello. My name's Verity and I'm here to stab you.
Okay, I are to attack 1. Because I have dual attack, which I keep forgetting exists. 19.
Hits.
Okay, and because I have a friend with me, I get sneak attack.
You get a large amount of dice.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, that's 10. 24
Okay.
Fuck off.
for attack 1.
Alright.
Oh,
You're unconscious.
Okay then.
Oh.
Is she down?
Okay. I will. Okay. Well then, I will use my bonus action to not attack again, but instead to move.
Well, you still had a couple move anyway, so.
Yeah, I did.
What did you want?
1, 2, 3, 4.
It uses its reaction. 5, 10, 15.
Is it?
Can I still move?
That's all your movement though, right?
I guess I didn't count.
Because you moved 5 to get to there, and then you moved another 5.
Yeah.
Or you moved
Well, I think
one square there, and then.
It
Well, I'm
doesn't
guessing the
really.
reaction is end movement, so
Yeah,
because
yeah.
otherwise it would be.
It's fine.
mostly
I just
useless
thought it would
ability.
be funny where it's like, oh, I move away. Do. I wasn't done. I was tying my shoe. God.
Yeah, usually stuff like that is end movement,
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
fine.
like, otherwise it'd be kind of
Yeah.
shitty.
You just follow each other.
I know he's just continuously reacting.
Well, they only get one reaction, so.
Yep.
But
Okay.
anyway, anything else?
Nope. That's all I got.
Next.
Its turn. It shoots an arrow at you.
Okay. Oh, and I can't. Never mind.
What?
I can only hellish rebuke once
Per day?
per long rest.
19.
Who is that?
Yes.
Going?
The
Can't
Kenku.
do.
Okay.
What does that green thing mean? Disadvantage in it or something?
Right, Karen?
I think they're all unconscious in the sphere.
6 damage.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Half and that, because I can. Because it would be stupid to not. I have no other bonus reaction thing I can do. Whee!
Well, the chances of something else attacking you before your next action anyway is kind of low at this point.
Okay, well, that just is very easy for somebody who is good at dex to dodge, so it's kind of stupid to cast it. Oh, but I do have the thing. Insight.
The thing.
Alright.
Okay, that's it. Is that
Led.
I'm gonna move up to Verity,
Okay.
it's a bonus action?
and you get 5 back.
Yay! Thank you.
Still have 3 minutes left if you want it back.
Ooh, nah.
The adventurous. be slightly
Hang
adventurous.
out with your buddy.
Now that I remembered,
Very good.
And I haven't heard anything come out of there.
Is that top of the round now?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah,
since
unless
I haven't
you-
heard anything yet.
So-
So
They all ended their turn except for the.
They're
Well,
probably unconscious.
yeah, they're
which
probably
is
unconscious.
Why we just don't know because we can't see in there.
I mean, they take.
They're
Damage.
dead.
They're
Yeah,
dead
they're dead.
essentially, so it doesn't matter.
call lightning strike here.
If they're continuously taking damage and they're unconscious, they're dead.
They're dead.
Like, so dead. Because basically,
I meant the people not unconscious.
you don't
There-
know.
We don't
We don't know
know.
that.
I haven't heard
Okay.
anything.
Yeah.
No, you haven't heard anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we have
I'm
no
assuming
idea.
they're unconscious. I'm going to call lightning on the Kinku.
Okay. So you need to make a deck save?
You get a lot of good spells per day.
Yeah, clerics are kind of ridiculous.
That's a concentration spell, so
Yeah, you just call it down
Yeah.
in different spots.
Yeah.
It's the same spell.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, call
Fuck
lightning.
off.
it
Awesome.
uses my action to do it. So he takes half of 18, which is 9.
How long's the concentration on?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah. It's
Fuck off!
Storm
Yeah.
clerics are ridiculous.
I love them so
Really?
much.
I'm still confused because if they end their turn in Hunger of Hadar, they have to make
They are unconscious
They
and
don't.
Remove them from the board.
Remove them from the board and pretend they're not there.
So the only one left is the
I mean, you
Kenku.
can drop it and then see if they're still alive, but there's a good chance that they're dead in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because dead people can't make saves.
Okay.
Does that make sense at all?
No. Okay.
I got it. I got you.
No,
Here.
I'm just gonna.
We're gonna make
There we
it
go.
easier.
There we go.
How's that?
Okay.
Does
Well-
that help?
Basically, once they get unconscious, you can't make a save anymore. You don't roll
It's
for
an auto
anything
fail. They're
anymore. It's
basically
an
auto
automatically failing.
It's basically like when you're in the water and you're unconscious,
Mm-hmm.
you start to breathe,
no matter what.
no matter what. Ergo, you are drowning. If you pass out when you're underwater,
So they're taking damage.
they are
Yes.
taking
They're
damage.
taking damage.
But-
We're not worrying about.
I'm
how
not
much.
worrying about it because
Okay.
they are now dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
But we don't technically know that.
You as players know it. Your character doesn't know it.
We just know nobody has come out of that darkness in a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna pop out 1, 2.
Yep.
And cast Firebolt.
Again,
Can't
Right.
we be?
roll that beautiful bean footage.
18 plus.
Yeah, that is.
So 2d10.
Cantrips are the real MVP.
12.
Yeah, I can't tell. Is
Okay.
that a 6 now? Can't tell.
Yeah, because it's 6-0
Mm-hmm.
and the
Okay.
line's on the bottom. And then you want to pop back again.
Yes.
Scooch and scooch.
Boop boop.
Boop, boop, ba-doop.
MA.
Go flip the bird.
Literally, just pick him up and flip him. Suplex the bird.
5.
Okay. Are you ending your turn there or ending your movement there?
I'm moving within that range to get ready to
So,
strike.
but you're basically stopping.
Yeah, I'm
at
stopping
that
for
point.
right there, for right now.
Okay.
Okay.
So he'll get his react to run away.
Oh,
Potentially.
never mind. Continue. Move. Do your thing.
All right, and then let's see what we can do.
That'll hit
19, 26,
That hits.
and
Punchity punch punch.
There you
that'll
go.
be a 10
Okay.
damage, and we're gonna attempt a stunning strike.
Okay.
So con
Of 14.
It's stunned.
And then punch him again.
Yeah. Let's see if we can go for the
Being
knockdown.
stunned, he's considered incapacitated.
Auto crits.
Can't take actions or reactions. That's the only thing it means. Let's see. Automatically fails strength and dex, and attack rolls have advantage.
So you get to roll 2d20 and pick the highest.
Roll with advantage.
Well, and that's a nat 20, so
Okay. Max your or not max your damage, but roll
Double your dice.
double your dice.
so 2d6 plus 4.
6.
Nice.
First one, 7.
Okay.
And then another, just the regular
5.
Well, it's just
12.
the dice that double.
Oh, it's just the dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 8.
8.
8.
In total?
Yeah.
How the hell is it 8 in total if it's 5 and 7?
Because he doesn't add his strength modifier. It's just double dice.
Right.
He
rolled a 3 and a 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. He had added the 4 to the
I added
both.
the 4 to both.
And he
I
had
was like,
4.
how the hell do you get 8 and 7 and get fucking
We're
8?
trying to help you, Carolyn. God,
Understand the math!
we're trying to show you mercy.
Okay, 8 damage in total.
Yes.
Got it.
Because he
Yeah.
rolled like garbage.
Got it.
It was a shitty roll. I was
Okay.
just glad I got a 20 on the hit.
So is that, with that, is he stunned for like a round?
He's stunned until I go again.
Until the end of your next turn?
Yep.
Or the beginning of your next turn?
Stunning strike. Stunned until the end of my next turn.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's there for a while.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
Night, Kenku.
Brigitte.
Everyone turn and look at Susie.
Fuck it. Last spell slot of the day. Magic missile.
Alright, well that one you don't have to.
Yeah, nope. I just roll my damage, which is a grand total of 2.
What?
Woohoo!
I rolled a 1.
D4
okay?
plus 1.
But
Don't you get more than one?
yeah, you get
Depending on what
3.
level you cast it
Oh,
at.
she's
Yeah, it's
casting
level
it at
1.
level
That's
one.
literally
but
my
you
last
still-
spell slot of the
you
day.
get 3 missiles with level 1 magic missile.
Yeah, you do.
I do? Oh, well, shit. Okay.
It's
So-
3d4 plus 1.
1.
Or-
Hold on. Okay, that's 3. 6. For total of 9. Sorry, my bad. 9 damage.
Alright, you drop the bird.
Yay, the bird has been dropped.
So with that in the fall, and then there's like a lull, and then finally an announcer comes in and goes, "Can you make that magic thing
Yeah,
stop,
can we maybe
please?"
turn that spell
It's-
off so they're not super dead? Because they probably
They're
are
already like super
legit
dead.
dead.
Done.
And as the spell goes away, the only thing that seems to be no, that's dead too. They're all like frosted over and nice little ice statues at this point. There are high level clerics running out to them, attempting to cast
True Riz.
true. Well, no, I think you can do
Revivify.
revive.
You can do.
You can
within
do
a minute.
revivify. I think within a minute
Yeah.
of death. So they're trying to cast revivify.
We're getting close to that.
But yeah, they're trying to cast revivify and get everybody else alive. Because they took probably cupboards. They did.
They
They
do
real
whatever
dead.
you want. I'm super dead.
The Kenku gets some healing. He comes back, no problem. But yeah, everybody else is dead.
Hey, big boy, how you feeling?
I'm good. I'm like, took like 9 damage.
I don't think we took a lot of damage
Depend-
relative
plus
to
your
the
healing.
first
The
wave.
healing is helpful.
And now
Not
I
very.
regret not making them level 10.
How much?
Are they level 9?
No.
9.
Oh.
According to the math,
You're back.
it should have been a hard encounter. Because they're technically a critical rating of 5, which would have been it, but I think the HP was too low probably, but neither here nor there at this point.
No, the AoE shatters will just kick ass.
No, I'd say, yeah, they
They're
grouped
32.
together and AoE'd, and
Yeah, hitting 5 of them at once was
Yeah,
just...
that was-
Well,
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
So,
matter.
should we take a break at this point?
Yes.
Yeah, do we want to maybe
Can
take
we
a
short rest as well?
Well, I mean, like, do we want to take a stream short break?
That's what I mean. We
Oh
should
yeah,
probably take a
because
stream
I
break
would like
at this point.
pizzas.
Yes.
So we're gonna take a quick break, internet.
Woo!
Thanks for joining us.
We can short rest though, right?
Yeah.
We'll get to that.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
figure that
Oh,
out
okay.
when we come
Yeah.
when we come
I'm
back.
just trying to get to back to full max.
There's a good.
Rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor. In the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart, into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. You see the ground as it bleeds in the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. All the secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind, they won't even last a moment, they will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck, and the hard past will follow you like a lost dog on the beach, nipping at your trail till you've drifted out of reach. Yeah, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. See the ground as it leads to the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. In the broken line horizon, in the castles made of sand, you tried to hold it in your hands, you tried to understand it. The ocean asks the questions, and it holds the answers too. It dissolves away the lies about the things you thought you knew. Rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor, and the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. echo in the corners of your mind. They won't even last a moment, they will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck, and the hard past will follow you like a lost dog on the beach, nipping at your trail till you've drifted out of reach. Yeah, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. See the ground as it bleeds to the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. In the broken line horizon, in the castles made of sand, you tried to hold it in your hands, you tried to understand it. Ocean asks the questions, and it holds the answers too. It dissolves away the lies about the things you thought you knew. Rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor, and the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. See, you're always gonna drown. All the secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind, they won't even last a moment, they will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck. And hard past will follow you like a lost dog on the beach, nipping at your trail till you've drifted out of reach. Yeah, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. See the ground as it leads to the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. In a broken line horizon, in the castles made of sand, you tried to hold it in your hands, you tried to understand it. Ocean asks the questions, and it holds the answers too. It dissolves away the lies about the things you thought you knew. Rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor, and the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. The sea, you're always gonna drown. All the secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind, they won't even last a moment, they will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck, and hard past will follow.
Alright. Welcome back, Internet. Thanks for joining us. We're back for more. So you can watch me, the DM, fail to do anything right
It's fine.
It's
it was just
fine.
nice.
You did great.
Again, more
Great
opportunities.
job.
Don't patronize me, man.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
Just more opportunities to kill us later. It's
There's
fine.
only
you know?
so
This
many
is true.
things they could have done, and
I
then
know,
they
we were
just-
supposed to win that, so.
I mean, I wanted to make it hard at least, so you felt like you actually like won something cool. But
Oh, we did win something cool. Randuin's thrilled. He takes every opponent seriously, no matter how easy the fight may or may not have been.
There's
We
a
just
toddler
caught
right
them
doing
on
no
a bad
punching.
day.
Okay.
They had a bad day, and now they're being
So you had a
revisified.
bad day. Take one down.
Stop
All
it.
right.
Stop it.
I'm gonna give you anti-inspiration. where you roll a d8 and you take that away from whatever it is you roll.
You have to roll
No,
this is
Cutting words all the time.
No, I could definitely sing something right now that would definitely give me anti-inspiration.
Nope, let's not do it.
All
I'm gonna do it
right, so
anyway.
we will.
Now
This
I
is
wanna
one
know.
of those days where you don't want to wake up.
Oh God.
All right. So yeah, you guys are you're taking off away from the other party for there to heal and recoup.
I would like to just make sure that they actually are alive again at some point.
Oh, and Ramduin would assist. He would help with the healing if they would, because he would feel guilty, especially if Revivify was actually required.
Yeah, it's required.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure the redhead looks good.
She's a little bit frostbitten.
Mending.
Sounds like she needs somebody to warm her up.
Oh, I'll definitely do that.
oh boy.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
No, there's not
Have you
even
met
brown
my
chicken.
character?
I
I'm
am.
not
Just
sure how he
straight
feels
up.
about this development.
That's why there was a period at the end of that and not a question mark like before.
Sorry about that, internet. Yeah, they have some really high level clerics that are able to get them back up. They all look a little, they still look very cold. And they're kind of wrapped up in blankets and escorted out. The cat, the panther, is like growling at everyone. I'm sorry.
We made a new friend and now you've ruined it.
I'm sorry,
And,
baby. I still love you, Tusk.
And Mirabelle is, limping along and just kind of like gently trying to calm it down.
Can't speak with animals.
Huh?
I can't speak with animals on myself.
Okay.
And I apologize profusely to the Tusk.
That wasn't fun.
I know, I'm sorry.
Grumble, grumble.
We couldn't see what was happening inside, so we didn't know if you guys were still fighting or not. So
I
we
couldn't see Mirabelle. I didn't know where she was.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I wanted to leave, but I couldn't. I couldn't leave her.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Let's just lay on this guilt trip even further. It's
Gonna-
fine. Do we need some
gonna-
syrup for the guilt trip?
Going to
we
cast
haven't
Cure
gone
Wounds
far
on
enough
the
with
cat,
all
then
those.
guide Verity away before he collapses in a mental
I'm
breakdown.
sorry, Tusk. I still love you and think you're the best kitty ever.
I don't know.
Nope, he's too far away. Nope.
And that's the point where we pick up Verity.
Kicking and screaming.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. They're gonna be fine.
I don't want to kill anybody.
But yeah, they're led away and they're taken to an area where they can be healed and warmed up and
All that.
And Rayleigh's going to ask Verity some questions about his past fighting experience to take his mind off of what happened.
Can you narrow the questions?
Yes,
down?
yes, I wanted to that statement there. So Verity,
Mhm.
have you ever gone through an arena fight like this before? Never before, so this was your first time seeing it?
No, I'm a sneaky son of a bitch. I don't fight in the spotlight.
Okay.
It's a great feeling, isn't it?
No!
Oh.
I was gonna ask if that was something that you enjoy.
Randuin looks a little crestfallen and walks away a little bit faster.
So I'm just gonna keep
The
engaging.
clerics
and
who are
keep
out have like
you
a certain
occupied.
garb.
Yes.
I look like them.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hey there, little red lady.
Where are you going?
Follow along with that group.
Oh, okay. They're going, They actually take the group out of the arena and they go to a nearby church, which is the Church of the...
Church of the
Archart?
Yes, thank you.
I remembered!
It is the Archart. Which is this beautiful temple. They're grand. It's very well made. It's very well carved. Architecture here is very much. It definitely speaks to the Archart in the essence of that they are a god of craft and beauty and all that fun stuff. The stained glass windows are beautiful. You kind of go out of the actual chapel area and into like these little rooms, and they're putting everybody into like beds and getting them like tucked in and healed up, giving them like warm soup and broth and food.
I'll help out.
Okay.
You can deal with the rest of the party. You don't have to like.
And at first they're like, who are you? I don't recognize you. But,
Steve.
Oh, have you been here long, Steve?
No, I just got into town.
Oh,
Steve the Panther.
Well, thank you so much for helping. And they just, move along with life. Like, oh, okay, new friend. Oh,
Sure, this is fine.
So yeah. And then the rest of the group, you guys are kind of shepherded and heralded along.
Weren't there 6 of you?
There was.
Where's the other one?
Can you cast an illusion to look like Jeff is with us to not make it weird?
Done.
I don't actually think Ed can.
No,
I can cast my illusion.
Yeah,
Okay.
they
Yeah.
both have
Yeah,
minor
that
illusion is
that
that
doesn't
little.
move. That doesn't make any noises. That doesn't.
It's very static.
Okay,
Yeah.
then never mind. That one.
I mean, I really
So
do.
you could just have like.
A Jeff just like
Like a bust of Jeff, because I don't think it's that big of a...
It's 5-foot cube, so.
Oh,
So
okay.
when it
He's
moves,
sitting.
it just
He's
scrapes the ground.
It doesn't move.
Yeah, it doesn't move.
It doesn't
Oh,
move.
it doesn't
just.
And you can't move it. So once it's cast, it's done.
So there's
He's
just
busy right now. He's
like in a chair. There's just.
He had to heal or something. He went somewhere else. He's not with us at the moment.
Okay.
He had some other stuff to take care of.
Okay.
he thought he saw someone he knew.
But yeah, you guys are shepherded off to an area where it's basically like almost like a bathhouse, if you will, a small bath area, where you can clean up. They have clothing options available for you all. Very nice clothing, finer clothing options of what you're currently wearing. And other services available to you to kind of buff yourselves, if you will. Basically to get ready for the closing and
Other
awards ceremony.
services to buff yourself.
Like armor repair.
Oh, you can buff your helmet.
Yeah. But not that one.
But you don't know.
That's what I'm working on.
But you don't know about this. 'Cause
I
you're
don't.
Busy.
I'm busy shining my own helmet.
Anyway, sure, yeah, I'll clean my
Is
armor
Ram
off.
doing a prude because he's priestly?
Not really, no. It's
Oh, okay.
just
No, I think just
anyway.
just Brian is the prude. Oh, I'm kidding. You know,
Are you back in the hunger radar?
I've got nothing. I don't know.
You're right. Yeah, it's okay, man.
What are you doing, Brigitte?
Sorry.
If we're in like a bathhouse area, like and give it a chance to like bathe and like Brigitte needs some healing too.
There are clerics available for you for that.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Ooh, magic hands.
So they're gonna put me back up in full health.
Yeah.
Okay. Same here.
Okay.
Can we
You're
just
already
count
there.
this as like? Can we count this as a long rest? Technically.
No.
No, not
Long
yet.
rests are 8 hours. I say you might be able to get it a short rest.
I'm just gonna give myself.
And I mean, you can always use your hit die.
Absolutely not. If there's 3 clerics, I'm gonna take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Yep, same.
All right. I just had to do the math, and I didn't know how to do the math, so I did the math. Don't worry about it. Anyway, yeah, Brigitte will get some healing, and I guess she'll go soak in a tub or something, just to sort of like relax herself from the very stressful day that she hasn't really had of casting ice, knife, and magic missile, and not actually hitting anyone with her sword.
You could have.
Slightly better. It's fine.
I'm gonna cast mending on my stuff that was ripped or anything like that when I got arrowed.
I am going to take off my leather armor, and then I'm going to get into one of the tubs with my shirt still on.
Okay. I mean, they're not like, it's not like an open air kind of area. They're like multiple, but you know, whatever. So yeah. You're given basically about an hour, maybe 2 hours to kind of get yourself ready. They tell you that at such and such time they're having the award ceremony.
Does anyone have a messaging or a sending that we can reach out to Jeff with?
I do, or yeah, I can. But it's 120 feet, so I don't know how far away the healing place is.
Either.
Probably more than 120 feet.
Yeah,
That's not a
definitely.
very long distance.
I did not prepare sending because I was prepared for combat today.
Fair. I just figured I'd ask.
Wouldn't he know if the closing ceremony is starting?
I'm guessing there's a general buzz about it.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing the other group would still be there, not necessarily.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on where he went, because we don't know where he went.
When he went to
Yeah.
the healing
No,
Yeah, but you don't know.
out of
He
character,
did not
we know
tell
where he
us
went.
that.
In character,
we
we
don't.
don't.
Our
He just
characters don't
vanished.
know.
You guys were being ushered one way, and I walked the other.
Yeah, we were being ushered out of the arena, and suddenly Jeff was gone. That's all we know.
Yeah, we didn't see him change, did we?
Probably not, no.
Well, you saw a rush of people looking like a certain way, and then...
Jeff was gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
But knowing his past behavior, we could probably speculate that might have been what he did. Maybe.
That's
I mean,
fair.
You probably realize he's vanished, but...
He is vamoose.
That he's safe,
Baboon, I'm
at
gone.
least. And that he'll come around. He'll come back around.
One would hope, but you know, whatever.
But yeah, gonna soak in the
This is
tub
interesting.
and,
What?
Just a DM with a monster manual open, the random page, rolling dice. Oh, DMG.
It's the DMG, it's not the monster manual.
Exactly my thought of
like, and suddenly a Hydra rips into the bathhouse.
As you do.
Oh no, I'm naked and afraid.
Literally.
That's what I call the Out of the Abyss campaign.
Yeah.
We're on a short rest, though.
But yeah, I'm gonna take a bath, take a short rest.
Ramdorn will be doing that as well. He will also be thanking the Stormlord for his blessings and hoping that his combat prowess was up to his desires, and hope that he,
Verity is thinking really hard and not talking a lot.
I imagine we're all like in different rooms.
Yeah, I imagine it's not just like a giant single.
Well, that's what she was
bathhouse.
saying. It's,
Yeah.
Everyone kind of has their own little,
Cubby.
you know, bath area.
But yeah.
Yeah, once we're like fully healed up, I guess Brigitte will banish her armor and put on the nicer clothes and make sure to put her cloak on over it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose Verity will put on the nicer clothes as well.
Let's go be fancy.
I'll put on nicer clothes as well. You're not there. I don't mean shit.
They're
No,
still
it doesn't mean shit. I'm still
I mean,
gonna
the
fucking do
cleric
it.
robes are probably still nicer than
The
the illusion
the
robes.
illusion.
Y'all talk, chat, be nice to each other.
Yeah. Well, they're in different rooms, so I think I'm the only one that actually has people in the same area where I am.
Yeah, so if we get into like the same area where we're just like sort of waiting. So what was this job, Verity? That we were supposed to do? And didn't we also need to go find Evelyn?
Yeah, I mean, that was why we came here originally, so it seems like we ought to finish that job.
We gotta do that one first. What's that one that you had, that you got, I guess, for us? I'm confused as to what happened because I just kind of said yes in the moment because I was very excited about everything.
It's something about missing gemstones.
Part of me's like, the Infinity Stones.
Yes.
Shut up,
For you Inuyasha fans, a pearl broke apart and then replaced. Like, oh.
No, we are not doing that bullshit.
It's gonna scatter everywhere.
Yeah, missing stones, and they just wanted to find the strongest group. And we won.
Yay! Together, yay! And yet also very weakly. Together with the same level of enthusiasm. Yay!
And there was
and
much
much
rejoicing.
Basically.
Yeah.
So when would y'all like to do that?
Well, I guess we can do that. So these,
Well, I say we go do Evelyn after
After the ceremony.
this, whatever this is.
what obligations do we have before this final ceremony, or are we at our own recognizance?
So are we just like at the bathhouse right before the closing ceremony to clean up?
You're before the award ceremony.
Okay, so we don't have like time to go wander off and look for Evelyn or something. Okay, I didn't think so.
Okay.
So, after about two-ish hours, they come to collect you, and you are led back out into the center area where the ring was, but now it's actually the street again. And there's the small stage that you guys remember from the opening ceremony they did.
Mm-hmm.
You're led up on the stage back behind the podium, and they ask you, like, okay, just kind of stand here, and the Rexler's going to come. He's going to do a quick little speech, and then his aides are going to present you with a prize, and of course you'll be given the champion title, and then you can go do whatever you want, but just stay in here right now, okay? And then they hurry off. You have to wait maybe about another 10 minutes. The crowds are slowly, coming in and hanging out, and people are throwing up cheers of, "It's here for the local heroes! Hooray! Local
People are
heroes!
throwing
Hooray!" Clapping.
They drank too much.
They went to Shayloma.
There are, you can see some of the other, some of the other groups that participated. They're down in the front.
Do I see Raphael?
Make a perception check.
No.
Well, then you don't fucking see him, now do you?
Okay, that was good. It's a tiny 18.
Yes, you do see him.
Okay. I'm a wink. I don't know.
Wink,
I don't know if he realizes I'm winking at him, but I'm gonna do
You
it.
got something in your eye, Verity?
Wink wonk.
Don't they call that blinking?
At first he kind of and then he kind of gives you like a, okay.
I was staring at
Are you
Redhead's
back with
ass.
us? Oh.
Assuming that group, where are they?
What?
Did the Hellbows come in?
Or are they still healing up? Because
Millicent
Well, it's been 2
and
hours.
Falcon the Kenku, they are able to come and see, and be and they're more able-bodied to come to the final ceremony than the rest of their party.
I'll hang out with the bigger group then, because Redhead was
One of
one
the
that
ones who died.
melted. Yeah.
The one who melted.
Didn't melt it so much as frozen.
She's being
Well,
melted.
then acid damage.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Alright.
Frozen acid. It's terrible.
Yeah.
So where are you, Jeff?
At the healing
Okay.
area.
Okay, you saw the temple.
Yeah.
Okay. So the
Hold on that one. I wouldn't have seen it anyway.
Is that Verity on the stage? I can't tell.
Like staring straight at ass. It's like, is that Verity on the? No.
I know this ass. This is not Verity's
That's
ass.
the wrong butt.
I mean, it's nice.
But yeah, the Rexler comes up and he gives a general speech, and he turns and he actually shakes hands with each of you.
Thanks, I hate it.
And then he kind of centers himself back next to you guys, and he goes, "And my aide will present you with a gift, and I thank you so much for participating in our town's festivities. May you be blessed. And then he gives like a little symbol and touches each of you on your forehead. And you feel like a little tingle, but it doesn't really like come up to anything, but it's just more like a touch of magic as a blessing.
Thanks, I hate it.
I feel like the blessed spell.
No.
It feels like
it's more like
death ward that lasts
like
for 2
like
weeks. How long does it take to get to the next town? 3 weeks. Fuck.
Geological oddities.
It's more like an act and a symbol, and it doesn't. It's more like he's using it as like a part of a blessing.
Like, here, feel slightly tingly and get on with it.
It doesn't do shit.
It doesn't do shit. It's just like
tingly and get on with your life.
and it does emit a little bit of a light, so for the people behind in the actual crowd, they're like, ooh, ah.
Well,
It's kind of a shitty kind of thing.
It's prestidigitation.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy to make mine glitter.
He looks a little perplexed, but doesn't say anything and moves on. But yeah, a small chest is actually presented to you guys from one of his aides.
Oh, that's
What's in
gory.
the box?
Not it. I don't like opening boxes.
I got y'all.
I will
mage
open the
hand.
box.
I got
I'm just
mage
thinking
hand.
I will pick up the
I'm
box
thinking
and
a chest
thank him
from one of his
for
aides is pretty gory. Like, what the fuck?
Just rips the
Like,
chest.
it's just a torso?
Just rips the
What?
chest of the aide right out.
Considering
See,
what we've
first
gone through in this...
Box! A box that opens and closes! He took
I know what you meant.
We will not open the chest on stage, but we will hold on to it.
I think they know better to give us than some.
I have
something
No, they
hand.
don't.
They didn't. They saw what we
No,
did.
I got it. I've got
Okay.
it.
We're gonna just hold on to it and not open it immediately.
Verity has trust issues with boxes.
That's hilarious.
Verity immediately steps away from the box.
No, Verity has trust issues with boxes.
Oh my! A chest from one of the aides. Like, holy shit.
Has Verity fought a mimic before?
No, Verity still remembers the box that rendered him unconscious in the house that led to a window throwing that he doesn't remember.
You were suddenly in a yard, in a
He
cathedral
remembers
somewhere.
the box going click.
So funny having a rogue that's scared of boxes. That's
It's ironic.
His list of fears is just growing. Water, boxes, who knows what's next.
Alright, so we get this box. Verity has a mild anxiety attack.
Verity runs screaming off stage.
We're doing little wiggle as he takes the box.
Flail and then run like an anime
and says,
character.
Thank you.
Like a Naruto character.
You're very welcome. And have a blessed day. And then they depart. And
Are we escorted off the stage?
yeah, at that point he's like, and if you'd like to follow me, please. And he'll lead you off the stage as the Rexler says a few more things.
Great, get off.
And as you guys, and he's, he says, and thanks to our local heroes, and, the crowds go wild, and like, yeah!
Yeah.
And then you're kind of let out, and then you're kind of bombarded by crowds. Suddenly, like, all of you are like, oh my, you're getting hit by, like, fanboys and fangirls, like, oh my god!
Brigitte doesn't know how to deal with this. Brigitte.exe has stopped working.
What is this fanboy girl you speak of?
Verity will try and draw aggro of fans from Brigitte.
But yeah, there are people who are just like, oh my god, you guys did so good in the fights. Oh my god, did you when you did that thing? And oh my god, when you did that thing. So yeah, they're pretty excited about it.
Yeah!
There's people dressed in Brigitte cosplay.
Oh god, no.
It's all cardboard armor.
Brigitte's gonna be extremely confused and not know how to handle this. And just walk away. Thank you!
They just got this really awful red wig on. It's just...
Oh,
yeah.
Can I retcon something really slightly quick?
Okay.
Can I have you, Verity, braid my hair again?
Yeah.
While we were in the bathhouse?
Sure.
Whatever. Thank you. Alright, that's the only thing I wanted to retcon. I'm sorry.
All right.
Boop, your hair is now suddenly braided.
Woo! Woo!
And I thought it was
All right, and then you guys are, even though there's a crowd of people who are like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you're free to do whatever you want to do.
I'm getting the hell out of that.
Going back to the hotel.
Yes, we're all like, bye! Anyways, we'll see you later. No, don't follow. Oh god.
I will stick around and sign autographs and juggle and just generally show off.
Okay.
I will be the distraction while everyone flees.
Quick, look at that thing. Leave.
Like, yeah,
Look at the tiefling.
I've got a pen. I'm ready to sign.
All right. So yeah, people will be lining up.
Goodness.
So
Okay. I'm signing, and every person that gets an autograph, I'm like, is it Jeff? No, okay. Jeff? No.
No, okay, that's fine.
All right. And what are you doing?
Making friends.
Okay.
Forcibly.
Whoa.
No.
Casting friends.
No.
That only lasts for a minute anyway.
And then they know that you
And
did
then they
it.
know you did it.
I don't even have that. The best I could do is suggestion.
You should be my friend for 8 hours.
Oh God, no. That still sounds no.
It's still a little sketch.
That's extremely sketchy.
But anyway.
So back to the hotel, and then when we get back to the hotel, let's see what's in the box.
I'm not there. I'm dealing with
I'm at the hotel.
I'm saying I'm
So
not there.
4 hotel,
Yeah.
4 at the hotel.
4
one-
hotel, 1 autograph, and 1 friends.
So let me know when your friend time ends.
Let me know when my friend time ends.
When the redhead's up for a date.
Yeah, being
Probably
dead
not
takes
right
a lot
now.
out of you.
I have 6 more cures I can cast on her if she really needs it.
It's more about there's an actual fatigue that goes along with that.
The fatigue of being dead, you know.
You're
That
No,
feeling
it's
again.
actually a death mechanic. Like
Mine aren't.
you come back with like -1s to all your what you
Your
call it.
a level of
Yeah.
exhaustion. Yeah.
Yeah, you have levels of exhaustion from being dead.
But anyway, I mean, she'll after probably a couple hours of being like warmed up and everything, she'll be ready to go on like a quote unquote date and go get a drink or whatever. But you can tell she's pretty lethargic as far as like her actions and everything. But she enjoys the company, which is a little weird because at first she's like, "Who are you? Why are you here?"
Wow.
Well, he
I'm
looks
used to that.
different.
Yeah, but still.
I'll turn back into the tiefling that I looked like earlier,
And then she's like, "Oh, right."
or as close to that as possible. I can remember.
As close as I remember, the horns are a little off.
Like, hold on, where they? Let me know when I get it right.
This is new to me. Hold on.
Just the one.
What did I do? What?
Go Web.
But yeah, she enjoys the company.
Hooray!
Success.
She's a pretty even Kelter kind of chick.
You were gonna
Used to
say
be in
something.
the military.
You don't have to come up with this full backstory immediately. That's fine. We could just.
No, you should totally do it.
No, I'm not gonna force that on her.
Yeah, what's her family's name? Where are they from?
Who's your daddy and what does
How
he
many?
do?
What city
How
you're
many siblings? Where has she traveled?
And take points of psychic damage.
Anyways, roll a disadvantage for the negative inspiration.
What's her favorite color?
Green.
Oh, that's 2
I think
negative
Led's
points.
main question is, does he get the booty?
Hey, if she doesn't seem interested in that, I'm not gonna force it on her. Obviously, but I won't
Pursue.
like I've been around the block enough times where it's like I can tell even without having to ask.
So I'm in town for a couple more days. Do you want to hang out again? Yes.
Sure, I'm a nice guy.
No, it's just not like that.
No, I know.
But yeah. So yeah, you have a nice evening.
Good deal.
And then during the autograph session, a very stately gentleman walks up to you.
Definitely not Jeff.
He has really sharp features, very elven, but more defined than elven. His ears are super long, even in comparison to most elves. Not that long.
Sticking out that way?
You've seen longhorn cows.
Long elf ears.
I was thinking more like
Back, not out.
like back and not like
It's
You're
gonna
not
fly
one-
away with him
You're
any
not
minute
100% sure if he's an elf or an anthropomorphic rabbit.
But it could go either way at this point.
And he's wearing very elaborate robes. You've never seen anything like them before.
Could be Jeff.
And he's like,
Just
"You did
fucking
very
with you.
well. I was impressed."
Thanks, Jeff. Was it?
No.
Damn. One day.
You know a friend of mine.
I mean, I know a lot of people, so yeah. I believe
that. Sure.
I believe that statement.
When you're ready, find your friend, and he'll bring you to me.
Can you narrow the friend list down?
He kind of gives you this really perplexed look.
Talk to me like I'm stupid, please.
Do the explain it like I'm 5 thing.
Puck, your friend.
God damn it!
Yeah. Come find me when you're ready.
Well, where are you?
He'll find you, or you'll find him, and then he'll bring you to me.
Well, see, like, I feel like I have very little to do with this then.
You agreed, right?
I mean, yeah, but now it's like, well, Puck will find you, and then they'll find me, and now what do I? I just am hanging out.
You're Luke Skywalker, like the Emperor Vader.
What's your name?
You'll learn it soon enough.
Would you like an autograph?
And
Yeah, who am I making that out to? Oh, almost gotcha. I did not say Verity was smart.
He doesn't answer to that, and he just walks off at that point.
Hey.
Make a perception check.
No.
Storm will guide you.
It's a tiny 12.
He gets lost in the crowd.
Good. Good riddance, weirdo. Okay, I will hang out for a little while, and then I'll make my way to the bar where the rich people go to feel poor.
All right.
Whatever that one was called.
I love that. I love how that's how you define the bar.
That's Verity's favorite kind of bar, because then you can get the rich people who are like slumming it up for the night.
I gave that name, that bar.
I know, it had a name, and Verity made fun of it for being slightly innuendoous.
And now we don't remember what it was.
It was
something chapel.
Yeah.
Chapel staff.
Yeah, that was it, the chapel staff. And then that's where I met Raphael of the Bonded Saints. The Bound Saints or whatever. And I was just like, oh boy howdy. We are hitting a full streak today.
You go have some drinks. You run into Raphael there again. It seems to be his hangout. And when you open your box, you find a small collection of gold.
I'm
there counted out, it's about 100. And there are 4 items in it. There are 2 potions in it of some kind. A slender item.
Detect magic.
They're all magic.
Down. Even the gold.
Huh?
Even the gold.
No, it's not.
No.
And
If
then
the gold
there's
was magic, I would have a lot of questions.
And then there's a
Some
little
concerns.
pouch.
What's in the pouch?
You open it. It looks like a fine sand.
Pocket sand!
I was waiting for it to be like a little furry ball. Like, fucking, here we go again.
And she
Oh, yeah,
says
we
it's
still have
magical.
that
The
thing?
fuzzies.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what those are.
I have an idea of what it is, but that's
Can anyone
that's
cast
player
I-
knowledge, not character
No.
knowledge.
Can anyone
It would have been
cast
too much that
identify?
they had, like a
No.
little label in there for what this shit was.
I know,
Yeah.
right? How dare.
I mean, why would they just give a box of
Here,
random...
anyways, here have 100 gold and some bullshit.
Oh yeah,
I don't care
that
what it is.
potion was
But-
totally a potion of poison.
I learned at School of Magic. So what school?
Enchantment is all.
The
all
bane
of
of
it.
Carolyn's,
I mean, they're all enchanted items, basically.
Well, an
Why
attempt was
can't
made.
clerics get identified?
I don't know. I didn't create the game.
Shoot Jeremy Crawford.
Yeah, I'm gonna get drunk.
Okay.
And then I'm
Here's
gonna
the
arm
question.
wrestle.
What bar do we end up at?
Oh yeah! They should end up at the same one. And then you can watch me arm wrestle drunk.
That's not awkward at all.
The rogue is gonna mess you up, man.
I'm gonna say it's like, how many bars are in the area? Roll a percentage chance.
Or just say it happens, because it's fun.
Where's the fun in that?
So we got some magical items and some gold. How much gold?
100.
Okay.
Each or total?
Total.
Guess in total.
Divided by
shitty
6 accountants?
Divided by 5 because Jeff doesn't take it.
I mean, you still technically should divide it by 6. But...
And then Jeff can do what he will with his portion.
Do we know why Jeff doesn't take it? Did
It's
I
gonna be
miss
like-
that, or
Nope.
do we not know?
It's gonna be like
okay.
17.
Yeah.
Point something repeating.
I mean,
Some horrible
15 is
16.
the... Yeah.
16.66 repeating.
Yeah, 16
Ooh,
and
six,
change.
six, 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 six. All the 6s. I love it.
So we divvied that up and given it to
Everybody gets 16.
who's gonna take Jeff's portion. Should we divide that up even?
Well, I mean, someone has to take Verity's portion
Yeah,
too.
because I'm not there either.
I mean, I would just leave it in
Yeah.
the, I would just split it once everybody gets back. I wouldn't
Okay.
even bother
Once
with
we're
it.
all in the same place again, it'd probably be easier to split it rather than.
I would just have more interest in the magical items until that happens. So
Okay, so we'll just be.
Do you want to put the border frame?
Cool. And we do stuff there and talk and have a nice evening.
It's a so far.
Fair enough. Useful to play? Useful to play there?
Yeah, you probably could.
Then I will.
All right.
Yay!
You can play songs for your date.
Sure.
Yeah.
$25.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't use your big perform.
Heckin' big perform.
This is a little show.
He doesn't need a big performer.
Yeah, it's a good show. I don't know what kind of music you're playing.
My regular stuff.
Okay. It gets pretty lively, and she seems really into it. She kind of just hangs out at the like near the stage or wherever it is that you're performing, like kind of like hanging out, just like leaning on the table drinking. But yeah, the rest of the bar is really rowdy, and the barkeep is just like. So.
And I will obviously do the full lead regalia for that.
Okay.
Rub.
No, not that bit.
Aw. Actually, yeah, that's probably a good thing.
But yeah. And then... Where the hell are they staying?
That place.
There's another inn that's close to this tavern.
yeah, the end where we got invited to stay for free.
Mm-mm. Nope, they're not there. You guys are staying at the Eagle and Otter, but they're staying at a different tavern, inn, place, location that doesn't have a name.
I'll ask her if I can just sleep on the chair in the room, if there is one.
Yeah, sure. I guess. I figured you had a place to go for yourself, but with you and your team, why aren't you out celebrating with them?
I'm not one for celebrations. I mean, I just kind of had one, but...
I was about to say, because you just totally put on, like, this performance.
That's more what I'm about right now.
Okay, cool, I guess. Well, I'm about to sleep like the dead, the not dead, recently not dead. When your friend fights in a ring, they really don't pull punches, do they?
No. It's kind of a regular thing.
Oh. You guys must do good work then. She kind of settles in and it's almost like she tries to form a few more thoughts before she's like...
No, I'll sleep on the chair, like I say. I'm sure I've slept in worse.
I want to arm wrestle Raphael.
Alright.
Tiny dice, go.
So we're doing this again, are we,
We're
friend?
doing this.
Alright.
Did you roll what I think you're rolling with that face?
Not 20.
It's a repeat of the exact same situation from last
So
time.
that's a 19 total.
So he's sitting there and he's like prepared, and then he just almost so close to winning, and he's like, I thought you said you didn't do this.
I don't.
Okay.
But now Verity's emboldened.
Oh yeah, that's better. That's more like it.
Alright. He starts pulling you back to the middle.
This is so stupid. Why am I so bad at this?
You mean good at this?
Why am I so bad at failing?
11. It's a stalemate. You're stuck there in the middle.
No!
You gotta get the win.
There we go. That's more like it. 0.
Wait, this is not 1.
It's a nat 1, so
Pulling you back towards the...
So it's 0. Okay, it's 10.
He's close. Very close to winning.
Oh no! You have to buy me drinks!
I thought that was understood.
12.
17.
Like, not 20 again.
Damn it! Okay, I did pick the right career. You gave me like a whole identity crisis. I'm good with
He
my...
just kind of like motions for
I'm good
drinks.
with my hands. I'm not good with my arms. I'm very good with my hands.
Brown chicken, brown cow?
I mean, I don't know if that's a pickup line or not.
I mean,
Yes.
I think 80% of what I say is...
Is this part of the 80%?
Yeah!
Fair enough.
How old is Raphael?
He's an older gentleman.
Oh my.
Like in his 40s.
Oh dear.
He's an elf, so like his 400s.
Okay.
He's an older gentleman. He's got like grayish hair.
Baby 18-year-old.
He's just sort of like...
He's like, don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm gonna, because that's just who I am.
You're too cute for that.
Aw, I am.
Have a drink.
Nom nom. Nom in the drink.
I don't think that's how you do. Oh god.
This is not how you drink.
This is not how you pick up people.
That has chunks of meat floating in it.
Oh.
I'm gonna so do that the next time I flirt.
Hey-o, and the chat goes wild.
Do you like this?
Doing anything for you?
Oh, hi, friend.
We had a friend in the chat the whole time?
We do. We did.
They're very enjoying Verity's
Did they
badge
leave
flirt.
because we were nom-nomming to flirt?
Oh, goodness.
But yeah, I will absolutely be flirting with Raphael.
All right. He's enjoying it.
Like, so you guys got kicked out round 1. That sucks.
Yeah, that totally sucked. We were having an off day.
I think the people that we murdered were having an off day too.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, it's awkward.
Yeah.
But they're fine now. They're fine. They're alive.
Yeah. No, I fought with Anastas in the war. Not in the war, but in the military. We did some time
In
together.
the war. In the
Wow,
Great
that sounded really dramatic.
We're stationed at Phnom Penh. Like, whoa!
We did some time in the war
seen
together.
some things,
I signed
man.
up to flirt, not for your life story, sir.
I need you to back up.
So it was a little intense to see her get knocked down, but also very rewarding.
Yeah, they just they grouped so nicely, and it was just like, pachoo.
I think it was because of that black.
It tends to make people panic and be dead.
Yep, I could hear the weird noises coming from it in the stands.
I wonder if the king crew's gonna mimic them.
God, I hope not.
Horrible.
That would be horrible.
That's all they hear for the rest of the night.
Shut
Okay,
up.
Another benefit of being a kinku. If something annoys someone,
You can do it forever. Oh. But yeah, I'm absolutely gonna flirt him up and get drunk. That is the plan.
He is enjoying it as much. So. And gets drunk and flirty with you.
I'm just imagining the Sims flirty. I'm just imagining
So. Anything else anyone else want to do?
Leave an offering for the ancestors.
Okay.
I did somewhat okay, I guess. I didn't actually stab anybody, but, whatever. Fuck.
going back to that bull riding thing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Lord help us.
God.
But before I do so, I'm casting full strength on myself for enhanced abilities.
All right.
This was fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, is the like festival stuff still out and about?
Yeah.
Oh well, then as soon as I'm drunk, I'm going out to the festival.
Are you gonna bull run?
No, it's literally right there in
No,
front of me.
I'm just gonna be drunk with
I
the
was
other
looking for my
parties.
tablet sitting right here, and I'm like, where's my tablet?
Nicely done. Well played.
Well played, clerks. Well played.
Oh yeah, as soon as I'm nice and toasted, I'm going out and fucking with the carnies.
All right, you just
proper
getting
fuck.
straight to it, huh? Things aren't moving fast enough with Raphael.
I was gonna say, you're not taking him home?
He can come with me to the festival.
You wanna fuck some more?
All right.
Oh god. But yeah, I missed the bull riding, so I'm quite curious about this. The chat is giving me bardic inspiration, Enrique or Glacius to bang the elf.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, what? Ricky or Glacius?
Enrique or Glacius.
I love
Damn
it.
it.
That's okay. That's adorable.
Thank you, chat.
That's adorable.
Thank you, orcs make beautiful lovers.
Oh, you're back.
Orcs make beautiful lovers.
Yes.
Oh, we missed you.
We have.
Oh no, wait. War magic is just at the. Never mind.
Or
Okay.
that's their name.
War magic is a
Yeah.
ability that I get.
Yep.
It's not a feature that I took.
How did I do this the last time? I don't remember.
I think it was opposed strength check.
We have to. Yeah,
Was
I think it
it?
was.
Yep.
Well, since
Yeah, it
he
was
cast
strength
something
checks.
that gives him strength advantage, I'm guessing it had something to do with strength.
I think it's an opposed grapple check. I just have to find.
It was ridiculous, whatever it was, because
I agree.
you were wrong
It's
like
a carny
19.
game. They're gonna be rigged.
Still.
Come
Well,
on.
this one isn't so much. Not that you really need to know that.
Out of game.
What the hell is it?
But yeah, I would just want to get drunk and walk around with Raphael and point out how everything is rigged.
What page is it on?
Because that would be a good evening.
Alright. Ah, that's right. Okay, I remember how I did it. Okay.
It was something weird. You almost had to hit like 22s or something to just
Yeah.
stay even.
Your DM.
Alright.
That's one of the book heavy.
Let's see if my poor rolls are gonna help you
So,
today.
both strength.
Yep.
So I have advantage on strength checks, and every round I'm praying for guidance to the Storm Lord.
Okay.
Every round I will pray to the Storm Lord to let me ride this fucking bull.
Yep.
Get kickoff.
What are the components for that?
So enhanced ability lasts an hour.
Right.
Guidance. Verbal
slowly
and
pegging who
somatic,
is
but
who.
I'm Warcaster, so I don't need both hands.
Based
to-
on who's typing
cast
when the chat
anything.
bings.
Okay.
This is kind of great.
That's a D10 or a D12. That's also a D12. Okay. Alright.
Oh boy.
That sounded like stuff shattered.
Mm.
So you get on. The bull is bucking.
20.
Alright. You stay on one round.
Okay.
You have to stay on how long to win?
It's like
8.
Jesus freaking Christ.
Okay.
Well, I beat the 8, just barely. Because it was an 11. No, I'm sorry, 13.
Your full total is 13?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, no, she was asking how many rounds it was.
Oh.
8.
Yeah.
It rolled a 21.
Yeehaw!
Do you stick the
There is the
landing?
cleric. Yeah, it's roll to stick the landing.
Acrobatics?
Oh!
12?
Okay, that's not bad. I mean, you didn't like 5-point landing, but you didn't land on your ass.
You didn't land on your ass or your face.
Let's see. I'm changing my other dice.
Oh gosh.
Oh man, now we're getting serious.
We're getting real serious.
Going back and doing this again.
Alright.
I guess
Oh,
I
I
should
like
go
that.
look for Puck too. Oh.
Alright.
I mean, you don't have to.
Is it a goal per attempt?
Amazing.
He
How
did
was the
say
show?
that
How
Puck
would
would find you.
Well, he said find Puck, and then he said Puck would find me.
One
so
silver.
I'm not really sure
One
who's
silver?
finding
Sure.
me.
Yeah, it's one silver.
Just wander around the streets and scream.
I mean, that's
Just-
how I found
Or
Jeff.
how about you just go find yourself?
No, that's a scary
God.
journey no one wants to go on.
Just remember
23.
Return of the Jedi.
14?
Yep.
I'm sorry,
Found
no. I'm
Vader.
sorry.
Vader
I was
also
just adding my
found me.
raw strength, but it's athletics, right?
They'll find each other.
For
Grapple? It's a grapple. It's
Through
an
the
opposed
magic of
grapple.
the Force
check,
at
right?
Yeah.
D&D.
The force of D&D. You
Is it
did not
opposed
eat
grapple or is it just straight strength?
it's a grapple check.
Oh, so it's athletics then.
Wait, what's that?
Okay.
They're figuring out that it's not straight
So I
strength,
should have had
it's
another
athletics.
+3, but that last one didn't matter.
Yeah.
So
I
22,
can do that.
26.
Okay.
It makes
can
got to
do
go
that.
ride the bull again too. Nope, it makes rides needed.
I'll kick the tires on that enough.
26.
All right.
Brigitte
Go,
did it once,
Ray,
and
go!
she's good.
Natural 20 plus
Go, Ram, do it,
whatever.
go!
Total
You're not there.
is 29.
Okay.
You're
Yep.
throwing your voice. Suddenly
Sure.
Ram doing Verity, but does not see Verity.
That would be a
Plus
horrifying thing to happen.
17,
He's
23.
everywhere.
Yep.
No. Well, man, go, Ram, do and go!
How about this? I'll cast Minor Illusion,
Jesus Christ.
and it's
So,
your voice.
13.
Yep. No.
Wow.
No.
So
No.
that way Ram doing his
I'm sorry.
comfort.
17 is
Very,
what it
very
rolled.
cheer.
Oh!
Oh, I'm going to have to break. I have all this extra silver. Might as well do it again.
Why not?
8 days later.
Who's Evelyn?
23.
dead.
Evelyn's super dead.
29.
Yep.
Do whatever you want, I'm super dead.
That was dead. My dude's broke.
Ramduin's homeless, addicted to bull riding, begging for scraps to just go one more time.
26.
Right, man, just one more ride.
He travels around with the carnies now. Anyways, that's the story of how we lost Ramduin, and that's how we gained our new king.
Our king,
13.
We didn't have to kill him. We just.
We just had to get him addicted to bull riding.
What the hell? 15.
Nope. 24.
Oh.
You get halfway there again.
So I've done it 3 times.
Uh-huh.
Go again.
The carnies over there looking like.
I know, the party is just like, this is the best night. I'm so glad I didn't close up
Just throwing
early.
those coins in the air.
We got him.
24.
All right.
He doesn't know my dice only has 18 and above.
Uh, 26.
Nat 20.
What's the total?
25 technically.
26!
You almost fall. How about that?
Sure.
Ramdun!
19.
Nope.
Aww.
That's 6. Still have 4 silver left.
How much does it cost to play this?
Silver.
A silver?
A silver.
Might as well just do
So you've
it
got
until
4 more
Yeah.
times. Oh boy, okay.
We're gonna be in this for the long haul, so if anybody has a book they want to
26.
break out,
20.
Anyone needs to go play?
I've got books to lend if anybody wants.
23.
No, I want to watch
Nope.
this
Are
straight.
y'all,
26.
are y'all like the show? I'm
Alright.
at the show watch.
2 more times after
Oh,
this.
tiny guys, come back.
22, 28.
That was very funny that I again started my arm wrestling competition with a nat 20.
23.
with a
so
tiny
no.
nat 20.
With a tiny.
Tiny net 20. I thought you.
Apparently that's the trick to actually
22.
get
Tiny Nat 20.
18.
TNT.
that should be our group name, TNT
16.
Tiny Nat 20.
13.
I
Got
wanted it to
Verity
be
in
the
a
Glee
nutshell,
Squad,
doesn't it?
but no.
But Verity is
18.
not tiny. Verity is the opposite
You
of
said 18?
tiny.
Polymorphity
6
into
and
a
5
slug.
is 11 plus 1.
Verity is like
21.
6'7",
So,
including
alright,
his
so I have
horns.
One more
He's
go after this?
I think
huge.
so. I'm just keeping track of
Polymorphity
how
into
much
an ant.
There we go.
Well, then the
It's
nat
8 rounds.
17.
To answer your question, chat. He has to succeed 8 rounds in order to win.
17.
Yeah, I just answered that.
18.
Okay, last go.
Okay.
Last go. I can stop anytime I want.
24.
We just got 100 gold. They don't know it. We're just. That's 1,000 rounds.
That was 5, 11.
19.
Okay, we're done here. I spent a gold, and I'm done.
Don't you have 99 left?
Oh, I have plenty more, but like I said, I can stop. I just don't like having the extra silver.
I can stop anytime I want.
I don't have a problem.
I can stop, and I did stop.
I just need a good bullfight hit every morning when
Just gonna ride the bull every morning. I'm good.
Actually, I'll go one more time. Cause I have a silver on my character sheet. I was like...
Well darn.
All
Guess I'm
right.
gonna have to go again.
Oh no! Oh darn! I really want to I wish I was there so I could just keep sleight of handing silver into his pocket.
That would be freaking rude.
That would be amazing.
He's not really taking damage, but he's just kind of getting more fatigued as each time goes along.
Yep, you pass.
God, I really wish I was there so I could do that. I've not used my sleight of hand to pick pockets or do anything like that, and I could do it to do
14.
the opposite.
23.
Sweet, alright, we're done here.
I know, just add
silver.
things to people's pockets.
silver.
Oh man, I'm done with my. How did I get 4
Piece of
more
silver.
silver? I guess I'm going again.
As Dimitri Martin says, that's put pocketing.
Yes, Verity is a good put pocketer. He's probably a very good
Ramduin has
pickpocketing.
good passive perception, so good luck with that.
Verity is great.
All right.
All right.
Verity's great at something. We haven't figured out what yet. It's not arm wrestling. We've crossed that off the list.
At losing arm wrestling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not good at losing.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, once I get good and drunk, I'm definitely gonna go wander the fair and start pointing out how things are rigged to Raphael.
Okay.
Does Ramduin see her and Raphael?
Him.
Table.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
I'm waiting for him to be like, no, I don't even care anymore.
Well, that would be rude.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be sneaky at all.
You find the 6'7"
I'm gonna say-
purple
I was
tiefling in a red
I am a
coat.
6'7"
Shouting.
purple tiefling in a red coat, drunk. I am
So,
not
I'm
subtle.
going to say that I hear you say that they're rigged. I'm like, yeah, it's definitely rigged, and I continue to stop back to the hotel.
And the guy's like, "It's not. I can't alter
Nope,
magic
don't care.
item."
And
Don't
you
care.
know what I'm envisioning? The angry stem when
Oh yeah, the angry sim walk.
Yep.
when they do the cracks me up.
Oh my god, that's my cleric! Raphael, that's my cleric! He's mad!
I can. Yup.
You can.
Is there thunder in the
and
background?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
definitely. Like, he's
He's
lucky
okay.
I don't have call lightning. I don't have any more 3rd level spell slots. And call lightning would definitely be like, kill it, Gorgon, kill it, kill it.
Kill it.
You should ride the bull, Raphael.
I don't know. That's a good idea.
It's not.
It's not.
It's a great idea.
Oh.
It's not, says the entire party who's not there.
Raphael wonders
That you
how
hear
much
in your
is it.
subconscious.
Don't do it.
Silver.
Don't do it.
Sure. He passes over a silver.
Ooh, piece of silver.
I walk away, shaking my head.
I'm doing
Sparks of lightning.
Raphael's gonna roll 25.
I'm waiting for Raphael to just skate through.
Fucking win it. No prob, easy.
8 rounds. Like, there's so many.
I know you've got to roll so well for 8 rounds.
Even with advantage, like
So
there
then
were,
you just
there
go,
were times where I would
"Oh,
get
that's
like double sub 10.
Oh yeah.
Or suddenly a tornado.
I
And
mean, I mean, even that, 25% of the time you will.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's
That's just odds.
So, Raphael gets on, and he's waiting. And then, almost immediately, the guy pats the Gorgon on the backside of its butt, and it starts bucking, and Raphael just goes.
does he stick the landing?
I'm gonna go check on him.
Tumble, tumble,
He's
tumble.
laying on his back, and he's like,
Medic!
"I've hurt."
Oh, I'm sorry, Squish. I don't have healing magic.
I was okay. I can ask somebody else.
Squish!
He slowly gets up and like leans on you heavily.
Oh, that's a bad idea. I'm tall, not strong. You should know this, Raphael.
Speaking
I
of
heard.
squish.
And you make a good-ish prop. Just don't lean into me. Lean into me.
We are now a triangle. If either of us moves, we're fucked.
You're fucked.
Have you seen a deer man?
I mean, there are plenty of men who are very dear to me, yes.
No. Like,
waiting for that.
I was waiting for that
Waiting
too.
for that.
You walked into that.
No, a man who's a deer.
No.
What?
Maybe after a few more tequilas.
A few more D&D versions.
I
of
mean, you
tequila.
could be if I squint real hard.
Maybe it was me the whole time. I'm Puck.
I am Puck, and Puck is that what he meant by find?
Oh my god!
Verity now has an existential crisis in this.
That's what he meant by he'll find you and then you find him.
What?
God!
Poor Raphael.
Who finding who?
I'm a deer man.
You're very dear.
Yes,
The
you are.
circular conversations that we have are amazing.
Oh my god.
Are they drunk or are they stoned as fuck?
Both.
We're kind of skirting the line here.
Because the other night I was drunk coming home from, whatever I was drunk coming home from. And then I was walking past that alleyway and the deer man was like, yoink. And then I was like, hey, it's an alleyway.
You yoinked yourself.
That sounds like a problem. You should look into that.
No. It was that alleyway right there. Come on, we gotta find him.
What?
This way.
Wait, if you're both a triangle and one of you moves, then you're not very strong.
Funk.
I wanted to see if Ramduin would have cared that Verity was heavily inebriated or if he was just super mad.
He was just big mad.
Just big mad.
Came
He's just
on
big-
Superman.
He's just big mad about the bull.
And he's super strong at the same time. It's yeah,
I just don't care enough.
yeah.
You just gotta get away from this bull.
Just stomping all the way back to the
Sim style.
But yeah, I'm totally like trying to drag Raphael over towards the alleyway where I ran into my friend,
Okay.
my frenemy, my dear man.
The deer man is not there. That dear man. It's a very blank alleyway.
I wonder if I just stay here if he'll show up.
It smells funny.
Yeah, I mean it's an alleyway by some carnies.
Why do carnies smell weird?
'Cause you travel a lot, so you don't get to wash a lot.
Small hands smell like cabbage.
Yeah, they don't. It's a car outside.
Okay,
It's okay.
It's fine. I understand
I can be
motorcycles are
concerned.
exciting.
Yeah, you don't get to bathe a lot, 'cause you're traveling a lot. And usually there's like one day a week where everyone goes and washes together. And it's a big bath day, and everyone's just naked like the whole day.
Sounds like fun.
I mean, kinda. There's a lot of butts.
Mm.
Butts. But that's why they smell funny.
I'm gonna go home now.
Okay.
You shouldn't stay in the alleyway.
Okay.
It's dangerous.
Okay. I won't.
He kind of tries to grab your hand and pull you with him.
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on. You walk
He's just tall and
fast.
lanky and awkward. It's
I'm
fine.
tall, not fat. I mean, I am. Fuck. I'm a deer man.
And now we're back to that. All right.
Verity's existential crisis has come full circle.
Can Jeff make a song about that?
I ain't there.
Jeff is not witnessing this train wreck in
You can bring it
progress.
up to him later on.
If he remembers.
Yeah.
There's a good
That's a
pointer.
good point. Yeah.
So yeah, he'll drag you off to where he's staying in an attempt to keep you safe from the dark alleyway,
Mm-hmm.
and then promptly passes out in his bed.
Oh, not where I thought it was going.
I'm going to hide a. What do I have? What do I have in my inventory? I'm gonna hide 3 candles in his bag.
Okay.
and then leave.
All right.
And I'll leave a note that probably doesn't make much sense at all.
Or can you eat? Or is even legible?
It's probably just like, good time, night, bye. Dear man. Yep, signs, dear man.
The fuck?
And then I'm gonna go stumble back to the alleyway and glare at it for a little while and then go to bed.
Dear man spelled D-E-E-A-R.
Yes.
Like 5 E's and 10 A's.
Dear man.
Warrior, come out to play.
Dear Puck man. Puck dear man. Man dear Puck.
Yells really loudly, pay attention to me.
Puckter man. I'm drunk and in an alleyway. That made it work last time. Why is it different?
There is a moment before the hulking form of Puck arrives.
Oh my god! It's not me.
I am not the deer man!
Not the deer man. You are.
Thank you.
I did the thing and then like a vague friend of yours was vague at me. He didn't want my autograph either.
It's fine. Okay. Well, that means he's okay.
Cause he said you would find me because I would find you and then you would find him.
Yeah, I know where he is.
But he wouldn't tell me, which seems like that would simplify this whole stupid process rather than like the whole scream into a dark alleyway thing.
Yeah, well, you can't get into the Fae.
Well, I don't want to get into you.
You've never seen a centaur.
A deer.
Satyr. Satyr, there we go. I've never seen a satyr just like facepalm before.
Oh my god, why? Why this one?
What have I done?
No, the Feywild, you can't go into the Feywild.
Well, then I can't do your job.
Well, yes you can, but you have to go. I have to take you there.
Well, then who's this other asshole?
I'm going to take you to him, and he's going to explain what you're looking for.
Why are jobs complicated?
It's not my rules.
I know, your rules are stupid too, so don't even start. Yeah, you walked into that one, buddy boo.
So, you know, you seem kind of maybe not ready, and your party people aren't here.
Hey, party people.
Well, I didn't know I had to bring the party with me. That's why vague instructions are bad.
So, do what you do.
No.
Find your people,
Okay.
and then when you're ready, meet me here.
How do I know when I'm ready?
How?
When you're ready to leave this plane of existence, come find me.
Man, I got stuff on hold at the area I gotta pay for. Shit!
That sounds like a personal problem.
I mean, you're my personal problem.
Yeah,
buddy.
Never seen Verity. Oh wait, I'm not there.
And I got a stipulation to our deal.
But it's already been struck.
No, I didn't sign nothing.
You verbally agreed to it.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna ask for a change.
Depends.
Okay, I want you to find the Moor, and I don't really care about anything else.
I don't will. I'll try.
Okay, well that's not real confidence inspiring, but okay.
My powers in your mortal realm are very weak right now. I can't do a lot. I will try.
Alright. Okay then. Okay, fine. I'll go be ready.
Alright.
You know where Evelyn is?
Who?
Never mind.
Okay.
Can you do the boop where I'm not drunk anymore?
He kind of concentrates and... Boop.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sorry.
Yeah.
Patch cheek.
Go on.
Sure.
You're taller than me and it's weirding me out.
Yeah, I don't normally like being this tall.
You can get stuff that's up high.
I don't need to.
Me, as a short person, is dying inside of this. I'm just like, no, it's everything I ever wanted. The top shelf. The top shelf without having to climb on the kitchen counter. Oh my god!
This is what it looks like.
This is what it's like. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now.
You do that, you need it.
Have you seen Jeff?
I don't know who that is either.
I don't know what he looks like right now, so I can't give you a general description either. But he plays really good music,
Like this.
as LED.
I don't know
And
who that is.
okay, well, he's here somewhere. I'll find him. I'll just run through town screaming Jeff again like I did in the Airy.
You have fun with that?
I worked finding you.
I mean, I was always here.
No, you weren't. I was here with that elf dude like 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Yes, today I was drunk for a very long time.
I know, I'm not supposed to be seen by other mortals.
Well, then why am I supposed to gather my team and bring them to you?
Because they're a special... You know what? Just go do the thing that I told you to do.
All of these stipulations are stupid. Okay, I'm going. I'm leaving.
Alright.
Bye. Don't play the bull. It's rigged. My friend Ramduin's real big mad about it.
I'm gonna go back to the Fae now.
Yeah. Okay, bye. You did this to yourself. Just remember that.
There's a burst of light back behind me.
I'm a I'm going.
A small portal.
I know. Suddenly a hand reaches out from the nothing and just slaps the back of his head. Hey, I don't sound like that. Alright, I'm going to go home and sneakily and quietly climb into my bed so I don't wake Brigitte.
Okay. I won't make you roll for it.
And I are to sleepies now.
Okay.
Brigitte, let's be real, Brigitte's probably out like a light. And you're not very quiet, but it's fine.
I'm super quiet!
You missed. He's no longer drunk.
I'm not drunk. I am an 18 tiny quiet. I almost said drunk.
He's an 18 quiet
He was
drunk.
boopled to where he's no longer drunk.
I got boopled.
Alright. So, you are
Sleeping.
respectively sleeping, doing your thing. It's now morning. Congratulations.
Yay! I'm gonna sleep
Long
in
rest.
because I imagine I got home late.
I'm gonna sleep in because I'm me.
Ramdoon never sleeps in.
What I'm doing is up at the crack of before dawn,
The crack of whatever.
racing with MA.
Yep. Something else for him to be bitter about for once.
It's
Gotta erase the bitterness of the bull.
Yeah.
Brigitte will go downstairs and have breakfast.
Okay.
I'm down there having breakfast as well.
Is there anybody that comes over and like bothers us or whatever? during
Oh, or any
the morning?
fans in the...
As of right now, it's still a little too early for that.
Sorry. It's okay. Just gonna throw stuff at people.
It's alright, we didn't need those.
I didn't need it. Just fling it. It's fine.
No
But-
recognition for our win.
There was that yesterday.
It's,
and,
it's,
I'm okay
it's
with
literally
that.
still early in the morning, and people are still coming. Are
That's
still
okay.
like probably passed out from the festivities last night, so there's not really any activity currently this morning, and people are too still hungover to actually actively be like.
So are there people down there, or is it just Brigitte and I?
There are a few staff members,
Okay.
but
Can I hear any sort of chatter? Is there chatter mindless, or is it any sort of town gossip?
make a perception check.
12 plus 4.
Okay. The two people who happen to be in there, they seem to be early birds. They're quietly talking about their excitement for the upcoming Battle of the Bands. They really enjoyed the fights yesterday, and they're kind of excited that that some new blood kind of won the battles. But they're excited to see the new some of the new acts that'll be in the Battle of the Bands.
Do we hear Jeff's name come up at all?
Mm-hmm. You hear Led come up. Well, you don't particularly, but she does because she's listening.
That's not the point.
I was like, I guarantee I don't because I'm not there. I'm not even in the same fucking building. So even if they were screaming it really loud from downstairs, I wouldn't hear it.
Do I hear any talk of an Evelyn or anything remotely related to anybody going missing or?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Someone saw a satyr in an alleyway the other night.
Someone was screaming about deermen at 3 in the morning last night. Couldn't sleep at all.
God, fucking weird. What the hell were they high on?
I thought George just promised this year that he wasn't bringing in those damn drugs. I guess he didn't. Asshole.
Drugs are bad, okay. I guess once I get breakfast.
Can we roll if our breakfast is good?
No.
It's fine. You don't have to roll for that.
Okay.
I guess once. I don't fucking know what to do. Shit.
Flipped a coin.
A D2.
Something.
And if he knows the deer man.
No.
If he's the deer bag.
Entirely unrelated.
I know.
Damn it! I don't know what the fuck I want to do this morning. Like, this is awful.
So you just
Have you
defer.
done anything with that tablet?
I'm not ready for that yet.
Okay. That's
So you defer.
That's all I got.
I mean, we
Stall.
did have a
Someone else
pretty
do
big
something.
day yesterday, so it makes sense if you don't do anything.
Well,
But that's up to you.
I guess we could go outside and is there like where the tavern is there like a square nearby?
There's on a main thoroughfare, but everything is kind of circular leading into the center square, which is that center area that you guys were all at yesterday.
No, never mind then.
There's a rhombus. There's no square.
There's a bull.
No. Not doing that again.
Grumble, grumble.
I don't know what I want to do. Alright, I'm going to defer to somebody else. Somebody else go.
Is there a creature? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go for it.
I was just going to ask if there's any sort of a creature shop in
Pet
town.
store.
A pet store?
Probably.
Probably. Like I can go find out.
Roll an investigation.
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
She's actually good at that one.
Shaking
I know.
your head at me.
Investigation checks suck ass.
I did say that's Emma's
It's now
weakness.
10.
Okay. It takes you the better part of a morning, but you find a small shop
Mm-hmm.
with a variety of small creatures.
Okay. Is the store open at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't know if the shop owner got drunk the night before and hadn't opened up yet.
This shop owner's Raphael!
Wait, a twist!
Business owner's gonna be open. You gonna get out.
Okay. If somebody else has more pressing matters they want to get to, I'm going to browse and then you can come back to me.
Oh, actually, did you see that thing I messaged you about privately, quietly?
When?
Never mind
That's
that.
a little.
That answers that.
If it was just now, the answer is no.
I don't check the chat.
No, it wasn't in chat. It was in Facebook.
Because that wouldn't have
Oh,
been
I
right.
Again, I don't check that.
Facebook Messenger.
I will. She's made Facebook message me stuff during the game. I will ask you about it later then.
Now she's looking at it.
It's not private if you read it out loud, silly.
Put your hand up.
Yeah, put your hand up on
Yeah,
this and
just
no
do
one
like this and no one
No,
will.
it's something I'm not willing to share with you guys.
Earmuffs.
You guys just got to hear my whole private scene with Puck.
I was surprised you didn't tell us to
I
leave.
know, I was thinking
I
really
was
hard
waiting
about
for
it,
that.
but I decided I wouldn't.
We didn't learn too much, though.
No, that's why I was keeping it vague and stupid.
I checked my spells
Uh-huh.
after we last leveled up, and I realized, like, after you mentioned Ophelia didn't have many spells, and then I checked Brigitte, and I was like, Fuck! I didn't add spells.
Yeah, D&D Beyond does not do a good job of actually telling you what you get when you level up.
Yeah, telling you like.
I like that program.
Yeah.
I hate that program so much, and every time I hear more about it, I just hate it more and more.
But yeah, it doesn't always alert you that you actually
Seriously,
get new
kids.
spells. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel a whole lot
each
better
their
hearing
own.
that.
Whatever challenge rating those creatures are, it gives you a list.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't. Again, D&D Beyond didn't do that, so I will look at that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the book.
You're gonna have to go.
Like I
to the
said, I hate
Yeah.
Beyond so much.
That's you.
It's got some flaws.
It has
in
some good things, but not. There are some.
It still has
Alright,
a little bit of ways to
so
go. Anyways,
who all is doing what? You're at a pet store, Brigitte, you're...
I'm deferring to someone else because I'm waiting.
Okay. You two are...
I'm back from my workout. And eating. Recovering.
So, I'm doing still big mad. So he's not even gonna go bother with the carnival anymore. He will, after I guess he's done losing to MA at the foot race.
Your daily foot race?
Yeah. He will.
Have you ever won?
No.
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 Not even close.
No.
The monk can outpace any of you very easily.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
probably
the
a
only
silly
one who
question.
can maybe keep pace because I can triple dash.
I can dash and
I
go
can
90.
teleport.
Yeah, so I can get to 90, so I can keep pace with you if I triple dash. Every round.
After that,
But that's it.
I'm doing will
Well, I mean, a
get
90
dressed
rounds, 2 moves, and you just get to
and I
bonus.
guess wait to see who all's getting up early. And so you're sleeping in. You left to go find a pet.
I'm at the pet store, yeah.
Brigitte,
You're not bad. Well, I'll just tell MA and Brigitte that I'm gonna go see about Evelyn or Evelyn.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, the plot we remembered.
Yeah. I will change my spells real quick because I feel like that's not relevant.
I'll say I'm with red, so.
Sort of.
Hair.
Yes, lady in red hair.
It flows right off the tongue. It's like it could have been there the entire time.
That was actually the meant to be lyric.
Got cut at the last minute.
Budget cuts.
For song lyrics.
We cannot afford to act this.
That's how tough times were. They had to cut song lyrics.
Okay, what's happening?
Then I will go to I guess, look for City Guard. Before I leave, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability again using Charisma this time.
Mm-hmm.
And I will,
He's actually off on the plot of finding Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
yes. So I'm going to make inquiries as to,
Someone has to.
we found out the name, her maiden name.
Smithel.
Smithel?
Sure. It was never truly decided, but yeah, I'll go with that.
Smithel was the joke one, and that's what it is for real.
Sure.
We're gonna go with it for the moment.
So Smithel, gonna ask about the Smithel household where I could possibly find it.
Okay. The guard, for a moment looks at, he's like, oh yeah. They're located, and he gives you directions.
Okay. So I will send, so everybody split up, so I
Pick.
guess, yeah, no, I'm not going to send a message because,
We're all scattered.
yeah, it doesn't make sense to do that. No, I'll send a message to Verity's sleeping in. So this is at the crack of dawn, so he's still asleep. If we're doing it with the voice message system, might as well do it. Just
I'm
so,
asleep, leave a message.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do sending, looking for Evelyn Smithel. She can be found at address, I don't know how many words are in the address. We'll be back at noon or 1.
Okay.
And I will, because I figure Verity will still be at the inn around then, and if people come back to the inn.
Verity's good at being obnoxious enough to find people.
Yes. So, and then I will head that way.
That's the thing Verity's good at. Being obnoxious.
Alright. So you come to a, not a big house, but not a small house. Medium sized. Well kept. It's well kept. Decent architecture. There's some money, obviously, in the family. And it's got like a small, like, little gated garden, but it's not like a locked gate, so you can easily push it open and walk to the front door.
Okay. Well, I will push open and walk up to the front door and knock on it.
There's a moment before, oh, who could that be? A little voice comes out.
Little old lady. Oh, man.
And this door opens and this elderly woman,
Woman or elf?
woman.
Yeah.
Her hair is gray, in a bit of a, like a pulled up into a top bun on her head. She's wearing some very plain clothes that look like she might have been doing some housework. She's got a little apron on. And when she sees you, she goes, "Yes, can I help you?"
So does she look like hired help, or like you say she's got an apron? Like, is it like very obvious servant's attire, or you say it's a house that looks like it could be of money? Or does it just look like someone who's at home in comfortable clothes for housework, but...
This is my scrub look when I answer the door.
No, like I'm just making sure I'm not talking to hired help, or I'm trying to make sure if
I'm talking to the lady of the house or the maid of the house.
Yeah.
You think it's not a maid.
Okay. Hello, good morning. I'm here looking for Evelyn Smithel.
Who are you?
My name is Ramduan Stormrider. I'm from the Eyrie. We are here just to make sure she's okay. Apparently, someone reported her missing there, and we tracked her back here, and I just wanted to make sure she was okay, because we got, in my search, we kind of got some conflicting things where it looks like she might have been in an awkward situation, and I just wanted to make sure she was okay.
Be the charismatic.
Trying to.
She regards you for probably all of about 5 minutes, like in complete silence.
That's really awkward.
She stares at you 5 minutes, deciding whether or not to slice your throat right there.
Boy, that is the hardest test that Ramduan has ever had to face.
And you thought bull riding was and that's exactly how she looks.
Yep.
Don't know about you there, Sonny.
5 minutes.
She's also a pirate.
Yep. Yep.
She looks at you
5 minutes. 5 minutes. All right.
She regards you for 2.
Before she kind of like steps back and like waves you inside.
Okay.
Ramduan's like, okay.
Just sitting for 5 minutes. He's like,
You okay?
I'm sorry, are you alive?
I will be shifting uncomfortably in my armor. So yeah, I'll enter the house.
Alright, she closes the door. Evelyn, you have a guest, darling. Who is it? A man by the name of Ramduan. Who?
Bitch, did I stutter?
I'm waiting for the server to do that. Bitch, did I stutter? Get down here, ma'am!
Just come and see this poor boy. He's been shifting on the front porch for 5 minutes.
Waiting while I stared at him uncomfortably, trying to determine his true nature. It turns out he's fine.
A young woman with elven but human features walks down the stairs. And you can tell she's very thin, but it looks like she might be kind of recovering her color. And she doesn't come down all the way. She kind of comes down enough where she can like peek around the banister and like look at you. What do you want?
I'm just here to make sure you're okay. It appears that your husband filed missing persons report, but it looks like while we were investigating it, looks like you might have been in a bad relationship, so I didn't want to drag you back there or anything. Just wanted to make sure you were okay and you got here safely, or you're in a safe situation.
You investigated the house? How did that happen?
Yeah. Really long story.
Fucking remind me.
Don't bring back those traumatic memories.
Like, I realize I'm not there, but wherever I am, I'm just like...
not.
All of a sudden, Jeff gets a cold shiver.
I suggest you sit here and think about your life.
It's a very interesting story if you want to listen to it, but I'm not sure if you do.
I am, because I know Caleb, and he wouldn't let anyone in the house.
Alright, well...
Caleb
Ram to it, we'll regale her with the story.
Caleb met a bard.
Insight check, does she look like the kind of person who's going to report us or any of us about what's going to... Like, this whole story.
About our enthralling and entering.
Just throw that anywhere.
There, now Craig just needs to throw a dice out of the thing, and everyone has gotten it. Hold on.
Craig, I need you to be strong, man. Don't do it. I'm not going to drop it. 21.
You threw that dice like it was with the bull riding.
No, she doesn't look. She's like wanting to report you. She just honestly looks really curious because she knows her husband and is like, "How the hell did you get in our house?"
Okay, well, I will regale her of the story of... I will change people's names to protect identities.
Dragnet.
I mean, you don't know my name anyway.
The names in the story have been changed for protection.
Exactly, but since I still wouldn't use Jeff because, or just because, you know, that's... Ram
and my tiefling friend, Stargazer.
I will give her the general story of how it happens, and I'll tell her about all the stuff that we found while we were there, and just be like, we just wanted to make sure you were okay, and if you don't want to...
Do you need us to serve it? Well, I'm not there.
Yeah. Yeah, and we want to make sure you're okay, and if you don't want to go back, we'll understand. If you want us to do anything about your husband back home, we can do that too. Just let me know what you want to do.
Like, as you're telling the story, she's slowly making her way down the stairs until she gets to like at the foot, and she's like with her mother, and she's like, "Huh, wow, I'm surprised that you did. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. You seem like you didn't run into all of my traps, which I guess is a good thing."
I forgot about that one. Verity opened and just friggin' dodged for the first time.
I guess it proves that you... No, I don't want to go back. I met Caleb when I went to the area to go to the school there because I can do magic.
That's how Led feels about it too.
I'm just so pretty. Magic happens.
Technically.
I met Caleb, and what was supposed to be a... Long story short, basically, it's as you think. It was bad. I don't want to go back.
That's cool.
I don't ever want to see Caleb again, and honestly, if he were to disappear off the face of the earth, I really wouldn't care.
Well, murder is illegal. I'm not there. God damn it.
Are you paying for it?
You're not there.
Do you want
I'm a cleric of the Stormlord. I am not doing that. Reporting him to the authorities, I will do. I am not taking out contracts. And since y'all aren't here, that's not an option.
But, I mean, you have enough, I don't know, whatever you want to do with Caleb, you do whatever you want with Caleb. But I'm not going back.
Understandable. Would you like to serve him with divorce papers? You can do that. You can be the messengers. Or if you want... Because I get the feeling that he might continue to look for you. But I won't tell him where you are if you don't want me to.
No. I mean, I'm surprised, honestly, he hasn't come here already. It's not like he knows that I'm not from... I've told him where I'm from.
might not have. He's
a lazy
who might not
fuck.
have listened, or he definitely isn't coming
He
for you.
stopped
'Cause
and
how-
contemplated his life.
For 8 hours.
For 8 hours.
How long of a trip is it
By
from here
force,
to
right?
back to the area? Like if you were to just go straight.
2 weeks.
No, it is a much longer trip.
That's what I figured.
4 weeks.
2.5 weeks. Multi-pass.
Somewhere between 3 to 5 weeks, depending on weather and travel on the river.
Yeah, and he doesn't seem like the kind of person who would want to make that trip for any reason.
Lazy fuck.
Well, yeah, I'm fine. I came back. Mom and Dad have been keeping me safe. So.
Okay, well, sign something saying that you're okay, so we can tell the people at the area that you're actually missing. That would be greatly appreciated.
Oh. Wow, he actually went to the authorities.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll run upstairs and she'll grab like her marriage license, and she'll rip it in half, like roll it up and then sign. Basically says she basically writes something along the effects of, "I want a divorce from Caleb. I am safe and sound. Please don't send anyone else after me." She signs it, dates it, rolls it up, seals it, and gives it to you.
Awesome. Thank you. Well, I wish you the best and have a great day.
If you, I guess, ever need anything from a wizard, let me know.
Will do. Actually,
Good man. Good man.
we have a couple of items that we would like identified if you possibly could. I have nothing but time, so if you have 30 minutes or so, or was it 4 items that were magical in that chest?
And then there's also the weird bag with the fuzzy things.
Yes, those
But
two.
doesn't
But do you
Brigitte
have that, or-
Yeah, I don't have that, so
Can I come back with my friends and you can identify this shit for
yes,
us?
I would
Holes.
definitely ask that.
As payment. Or as thanks. Whatever.
I suppose I'm probably up by this
It's a
time
first
and
level
getting the
spell.
message.
I have no idea if I am or not.
Well, time to go on to the street screaming, Jeff. It's been a long time since I've
And
been
it's
here.
ritual, so
Oh yeah, it probably is. So she probably does have it as a ritual. Sure. She'll be like, yeah, sure, I can do that.
and I will. We have a couple extra items that we may need to identify.
You know what? We'll make lunch. Bring them by.
Sounds good. Well,
Free
have a
food.
great day.
Have a great day, and I'll be back with my.
I will be back with my friends.
All right. Thanks again.
No problem. My pleasure.
Randuin, correct?
Yes.
Thanks.
So, I will take leave of the house. Send a message to. What's it? Not much time has passed, right?
Probably about 15 minutes.
Okay. I mean, since I left the hotel.
Oh, we'll say like 45 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I'm probably up by now. So I get my little voicemail.
Beep.
What?
Which lets you send back.
Yeah. Okay, I'm up. I'm gonna go look for Jeff.
Okay. Or I can't reply, so.
I'm gonna go look for Jeff. I'll be back by 1 if can't find.
And I will.
Or
send
later,
them-
if can.
And then I'll get back. I'll walk back to the hotel, and see if Brigitte's there,
Okay.
or if anyone else is there.
And I'm going to start my search by going to the individual bars, not the one I was at, but the other bars, and asking them if Led played there last night, and trying to track him from that.
Okay. You eventually find where he played last night, and yeah.
Where did he? When did he leave?
Probably around 4.
Alone?
No, with a redhead. I think.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I didn't see where they got taken after they left. for healings.
Roll and investigate.
I'm actually not bad at those. 15. So that's not too shabby.
That was from me, though. It wasn't from the DM, so it really means shit.
It really means nothing. I like how I just did it anyways.
What?
PB had me roll and investigate to find him.
Oh.
I got a 15.
But it doesn't mean shit.
I didn't even think about it. I was just like, someone told me to roll. That was weird. I got the exact same roll that time. That was weird.
Sure, investigate.
Oh. See if we can get it again.
Oh no, that's better. 19.
Alright.
I'm not bad at investigations. I forget that that is like literally my rogue build is the investigator, basically. The lie detecting investigator is my rogue build.
Alright, so yeah, you eventually narrow it down. It's not hard to find the other group and where they're staying.
Yeah, because I figure once I hear he left with a redhead, and be like, okay, it's the redhead he was chatting up. Because he was definitely after that booty. So, where's that redhead? Okay, let's go there. So I will go to the redhead's room. Once I figure out where they are.
You go to the tavern that you're at, or inn, or whatever. And some of the group from, some of her members of the group are up and about, all sluggishly eating.
Is the cat there?
Yes.
Good morning.
Oh. Hello.
Sorry about
where
yesterday.
is you?
I'm sorry about yesterday.
Yeah. Hey, we're here.
I know, we're really glad for that.
Dying sucks, man.
It does, right?
Yeah.
I drowned.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it sucks, right? It's like weird, and then like everything goes all dark and cold and weird.
It was definitely dark, and it
It
was
was dark and cold before they
it
died,
was definitely dark and cold and
Wow.
The mixture of acid and tentacles.
and it didn't really change. I just stopped being, and then I woke up, and it wasn't dark or cold or slurpy.
But then they fed us Slurpees. It seemed out of place.
And then the king keeps making slurping noises.
We've had to tape his beak shut.
Had to put him in his cage and put a little sheet over it so he thinks it's nighttime.
Hey, Kinku are people too.
Oh.
That's racist.
Do you know where the redhead is? I think my bard friend might be hanging out with her.
Oh.
I don't know for sure, but the bartender I talked to said they left together, and I kind of need to find him.
I haven't seen her this morning, so she's probably up in her room.
Okay, where?
3rd floor, last door at the end.
Okay, thanks. And here's 5 gold. Buy yourselves a lot of drinks.
I might put it towards pie.
Pie, drinks, whatever makes you happy. So sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, going upstairs and going to the room and just. Jeff.
Are we up?
I don't know. She's not.
Jeff.
Percentage chance I'm awake.
Too much that.
I'm pale, but Jesus.
No, he was pretty dark skinned. It's from the Middle East.
Oh my god.
I didn't get it either.
Oh, Jesus, right, got it.
Oh. Light bulb.
I was like, no, I was talking about me. I'm not dark-skinned in any way. I am very pale.
Jeff.
I'm awake.
Jeff D.
Jeff, I'm gonna start screaming in a minute.
I'm not.
So Red's still asleep. I'll creep my way over and open up the door.
Hey.
Hi.
We're getting the band together to figure out what we're doing next.
Okay.
So, if you want to come back to the inn that we got free rooms at.
Not really, but okay.
We're gonna meet there 1.
Okay.
So if you wanna tell Red bye or whatever.
I'll grab a page out of one of my books and write her just a quick note.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything important, but there it is, and head out.
Okay. As you guys are making your way out, the other team members are like, bye.
Bye. Still so sorry.
I have a question.
You have a question.
With that thing I sent you, fuck it. It's fine familiar. Can I summon a dog? A dog's not on the list.
We're about to have like 14 animals show up in our lives, aren't we? Jesus
No.
Christ.
I don't think so. I think it has to be one of those animals. I think.
Polymorph into a cat.
No. A deer.
Man.
I could polymorph you into a satyr.
That would be amazing, and then I could be a satyr talking to Puck. I learned it from you! It would be hysterical.
I'm gonna go with it has to be one of these animals that it mentions.
Okay. Alright.
And I think it has to do with the fact that I think that most dogs are a higher challenge rating than those creatures.
Okay then.
What if it's just a really shitty, weak dog?
What if you just reskinned it? So it's like a
Like a
wiener dog
chihuahua.
or something. A small dog with a CR of 0.
It's a corgi. You know, it really just kind of gets underfoot. But it's got a big
It's difficult
fuzz butt.
terrain.
A dog with the
I'm going to
hat.
cast Find Familiar, and I'm going to summon a cat.
Okay.
Dog with the stats of a cat.
Alright. Well, you have to spend 10 gold on charcoal.
Okay.
So.
Cool.
And whatever, I think it does have a price component to it. So.
So good night, Jeff.
I played.
Oh, that's good. I heard about it. It was good.
Yep, just 10 gold.
It was pretty good.
The barkeep was happy about it.
Well, most of them usually are.
Yeah, I told you to come
And if
back
they
and
aren't,
play.
I take over the town.
Yeah, just, they said you're welcome and back anytime. And, we'll probably be here another, I don't know, so you can probably hang out with Red some more.
I'm going to spend 20 because I'm going to buy the components again, just to do it again.
In case you don't like the first cat.
Just in case I accidentally, just in case something happens to it, and then I can summon it again. So,
Okay,
In
that's
case you
fine.
don't like the first cat. Just grab by the tail, whap it against the wall.
no!
Boondock Saints.
No.
Or gets kicked like Pumpkin.
Poor Frumpkin.
Poor Frumpkin.
Frumpkin goes
Anyway.
through so much.
Monty Python.
Exactly.
Or Squid Frumpkin. Or Octopus Squid.
But yeah, I
Frumpkin.
mean, it was
Well, I'm
alright.
going to yes, summon a cat.
Did you find
Okay. You have a cat.
your one guy again?
Yeah. Weird Duane got in a fight with that bull again.
How'd that go?
Bad. He lost.
Be fair,
Like
I didn't
8 times.
really knew that he got into a fight with a bull the first time, but
Yeah.
I'm not there.
I
Nope.
There.
I-
Sorrento
that guy.
has put that out of his mind. He's compartmentalized and boxed
And
it up and put
that-
it away.
It's probably not helpful.
person giving us the job again.
Well,
I don't know. I wasn't happy yesterday, so I needed to go blow off some steam.
That's okay. But yeah, you spend as much time with Red as you want.
Well, I mean, I'm glad you're safe.
I was so drunk last night.
It's only interesting if it's a change of state.
There. No, dice again.
Let's throw that in there, it's fine.
No, tiny dice, don't go into the crevices of the couch. I'll never find you. No. Oh no.
It's in there.
Thus, we have an existential crisis of the tiny dice has been lost.
Well, yeah, Randuin wanted everyone back at 1, and I figure we can talk, because my person who gave us the job said that when we were ready to talk to them, and that I would know when we were ready.
Okay.
Still trying to find tiny dice. Frantically trying to find
I
tiny
found
dice.
it!
Okay.
Crazy the Murdered! But yeah, just, do whatever with whoever makes you happy, and that's cool and all. I'm gonna go see if I can find everyone else, because it's almost lunchtime-ish.
Well, I mean, I'm here now. I might as well go with you.
Okay, let's go on a scavenger hunt.
who all is not at the hotel?
Who is not
Me.
at the hotel?
Hydraulia is still at the pet store. I have no idea what Emma and Brigitte are doing.
Brigitte went to her room to summon her cat.
Okay.
And
Emmy's at the
once she
hotel.
has her cat, she's going to come back downstairs.
Where are you, Emma?
At the hotel.
Okay. So we find Emma and Brigitte pretty easily.
Alrighty.
Okay, so we just don't know where Hydraulia is.
Your daughter was at the pet store. We didn't get to her thing yet.
I did
She
want
was browsing.
yeah.
Okay.
I did want to purchase an aminal, but
What kind of animal were you looking for particularly?
depends on what the pet store has available.
I think it's easier to say what you're interested in, and then she'll figure out whether that exists there or not.
Oh dear.
That'll be a lot faster.
Yeah, you cannot have a bandit captain though.
It says I
It
can.
was listed as a pet option,
It
yes.
really was.
Which
It
is
really
why I had
was.
to ask, because there was a whole bunch of shit in Find Familiar. It was like, hey, you can have a whole bunch of these things. Do you want a Barovian witch? And I was like, yes, I do want a Barovian witch. But I can't have that.
Wait, what?
I'm
Yeah.
not kidding.
In D&D and Beyond, it says I can have a bandit captain as a pet.
As a familiar. Yeah.
So what kind of animal are you looking
What?
for?
Jeez.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Me either.
That's simple.
Change the challenge rating to like the max challenge rating to
0 and 8.
0 and like 1/8, yeah, or 1/2.
A half or a fourth?
What are we
challenge?
looking for?
She's
A
looking
pet.
for a pet. What challenge rating would you like her to look for?
What's the maximum challenge rating? An eighth, a fourth, a quarter. That is a fourth. A half.
What is yours, Susie?
My cat
Is
is
it 0?
I think a 0.
It is a 0.
I think.
Okay, then do we want to just do a 0 so everyone's
Yes, my cat is a challenge rating of 0.
on the same page?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be. I mean, they're not gonna be like.
You two could get a cat. A rat.
Do you have a badger?
A badger.
We don't need no stinking badgers.
That's here!
Oh, that would be great. Just walking around town with.
Flying monkey.
Giant fire beetle.
A badger.
Chakra lizards are CR1.
Sure.
That's what Randuin would want as a pet.
What?
A chakra lizard.
That would be pretty cool. We'll all get pets.
Yep.
I
I'll
have
say
a
it has
pet.
They have a badger there.
I have a pet. His name is Mick.
Okay.
So you can have
It is untrained.
Unseen servant?
Yes.
Okay.
So you will have to spend time with it to teach it.
Okay, that's fine.
You buy it. It bites you and runs away immediately. You got another one? Yes. It bites you and runs away immediately. You got another one?
No, we're sold out, man.
How much is a badger?
Yes.
We'll say 10 gold.
Okay.
Oh, she's cheap.
Carolyn's like, look, okay.
Look, alright. Fuck off,
Do
first
you
of all.
have any trained
10 gold? Sure.
birds, such as an owl or an eagle?
I mean, I have them, but they're not trained. They're trained enough to know to go to the
Glove.
the
thing.
glove, but that's about
Oh, I like that. Is an owl? Do you have an owl that is trained?
it. Yeah.
Okay. Can I have an owl and a badger?
That'll be 50 gold for both of them.
Okay.
Just curious, Ed. What's your animal handling?
Oh boy.
+1.
Well, this will be interesting.
Okay.
Bites you and runs away.
How about this?
I was wondering if she's gonna walk up like a pimp. She's got the owl on one and then the badger on a leash and just.
What's up,
And
nerds?
that, I really want both, but it probably will be too much for me to handle an untrained one.
Got the thug life glasses.
Get a huge dollar sign or whatever the gold symbol is. Change.
No.
I don't see any like smaller birds.
There's
besides-
really not.
There really isn't.
It's not like you can
I mean,
get a
you
parakeet.
can get a smaller bird. Like, I'll say that you can, but it would literally just be pet. It's not something that could be trained to do anything.
Just walk around with it in a cage.
Yeah, it would literally. It's literally the smaller birds like parakeets and things like that.
It fulfills your social need.
Yeah, it's not actually something that would be useful as far
I
as
see
like
what you
in
mean.
a like.
I might have Sims on the brain.
Do you want to go have it attack someone's face and actually have it do damage? You probably want an eagle. If you just want something to carry around with you and talk to because it looks pretty, parakeet. Or, something like that.
Okay.
Avatar of death. You can have the avatar of death as a pet? What the hell?
It's
Awakened shrub?
No, No, because that's not a beast. That is a monstrosity.
It says.
In D&D Beyond can get suck my ass.
Eat my entire ass, Silver's choke and die from eating my entire ass. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the badger then.
Okay,
so just a badger.
Just the badger. So 10 gold, you said.
Yes.
Okay, tiny beast.
Well, what's her level then?
Huh?
She's at level 6?
7.
7?
Mm-hmm.
I'll hand over the character sheets. She bought a badger.
She's so
Not that badger.
No, don't.
Badger will
don't,
fight her.
Don't think about it.
Kick
Anymore.
her in
And run
the
away.
knees, and then run away.
Badger will
Probably
fight her
turn
and run
into
away.
a dog, or turn into a badger, a giant badger.
That's a honey badger.
She'll have to
No,
turn into
don't,
something
don't
that moves
think
a
about
little
it, Amanda.
faster than that.
Carolyn plays a character named Badger.
Yeah, my character in Terry Cell is named Badger.
Alright, so you're now the proud owner of a badger.
An untrained badger.
Good luck.
Godspeed.
That was good.
In stereo.
I know. Good job, Susie.
Okay.
We didn't even practice that.
I'll head back to the hotel.
Yeah, alrighty.
Okay. Yep. I'm sort of just like, well, I don't know how to find a Drale.
And there she comes with a badger in tow.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna be like, wait, pets?
Well, that happened.
What else did they have? They have a blink dog?
So are you and I?
No.
Aww.
So, Thing,
Yeah.
So after everyone is assembled in the common room of our hotel, I will tell everyone what I encountered at the house, telling them that she is home and she is safe and she does not want to return. And she gave us this letter saying that she's not coming back. So I guess we can turn this in and still get our payment for missing person. And she also volunteered, or she also said that she would identify some objects for us if we bought them, because she is a wizard of some skill. So
That seems helpful.
don't we still have to find a guy who lives in a van down by the river?
I mean, at this point, we might as well find a guy who lives in a van down by a river.
Down by the river.
But yeah, why don't we go get our items identified, and then I guess we can begin our long trek back to the Eyrie if we want to get our money, which would be nice.
yeah, that'd be nice. And to see if they've managed to get any of our items finished, which I doubt because we haven't found the people that went missing for that.
Can you send them a message and ask?
I mean, if you want to do it the easy way without a, 10-week round trip tour.
Sure.
I guess I'm gonna have to go yell at the alleyway
There
again.
you go, making sense again.
I mean, you don't
I mean,
have
we're
to yell
still-
at the alleyway.
We're still gonna have to go back to get our gold regardless, but yeah, I can ask the Dragon Brothers if they've managed to get any of their supplies.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So sure, I will cast sending and ask the dragon
Yeah, the Red Dragon Brothers.
Yeah, the Red Dragon Brothers.
Ask Vinny.
Okay, I will send a message to Benny.
V or V?
V.
They all start with
They all
V's.
start with V's.
Okay, I will send a message to Vinny saying, "Wait, I'm gonna write this down before I do that."
Yeah, and remember that you don't have to identify yourself because
Yeah,
they
no.
know who it is.
This is Bojack.
Is our stuff ready?
Why do you have to go to the alleyway?
So, is our stuff ready? Is there anything else we want to know?
I mean, I think that's all they can answer. If the Eyrie can somehow send money here, that'd be cool.
Okay, that's another message.
Is there a
Western
Syrill version
Union.
of PayPal?
Western Union.
Venmo.
Doubt it. But is our stuff ready? If not, why not?
What do make
Fuck.
happen?
If not, why?
If not, the
Have
fuck?
supplies reached yet? If not,
Where?
Why?
Where?
Where-
struggle?
where last seen?
Stop.
Where last seen stuff? Hulk need no. End message.
Or where was point of origin? Love you.
Lots of love, Simon support.
I only had 2 more words left.
So love you it is.
Love.
Here's a lull
Not take care.
for a
I could have said take care, but
It's too late.
You're that guy.
Tells
yeah,
him
no,
that
we
he
got
loves
everything.
them.
You're good. We've been wondering when you'd come back.
Eventually.
It's been like, what, 3 months?
Just at this point.
it hasn't been
We
3
feel
months.
like
It's been a while.
Been at least
has.
2.
Has it?
Yeah.
I thought it was 2, but I didn't think it was a full 3.
Well, there was like a month that we spent in Cinnabar, and then it was 3 weeks getting out here, and then it was 2 weeks getting to Cinnabar.
I forgot how long we were in Cinnabar.
Yeah, we were.
That's the thing.
Because we were in that. We were in Cinnabar in the cave thing forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll tell the group that hey, our stuff is ready in Cinnabar.
Airy.
Yes, that place.
We had stuff ready in Cinnabar? Airy? I didn't.
Our stuff is ready in the Airy,
Cat.
and now our quest is complete. You said you had another quest for us, so do we have to be here to start that, or can we start that from the Airy?
I don't know. We can go try and talk to him.
All right. Well, let's go get our stuff identified first,
Yeah.
and then we can have that conversation.
Yeah. And I'm gonna drink.
Day drinker.
Bottle.
somewhere.
There is
So,
a
yeah,
cat in
I guess
Brigitte's
we'll
lap, and she is
Head
very
back
happy.
to Evelyn's house.
Okay. So the group of you head back over to Evelyn's home. Her father's the one who answers the door this time. He looks a little suspicious, and then her mother comes twaddling up and she's like, "Oh, that's fine, darling. I know these men, and well, I know that one. I don't know the rest of them, but I'm assuming they're with him. Let them in. Let them in."
She stares at us for 5 minutes.
She has to
He
be
stares.
that
Yeah, he
He
stares.
stares
As you all walk by, he gives you all.
I just sort of.
I take it you guys were at the arena performance yesterday.
Yep.
See real good.
But yeah, they.
Make sure to flick my cigarette before I walk in the house.
a bush catches fire.
But yeah, they lead you in to a nice sized dining room. There's a nice lunch laid out for you guys. And Evelyn's like, "Oh, wow, you have a big old group. I'm glad we made a lot of food. Come on in, sit."
Is it alright if my badger comes in?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Immediately forgot about that. She immediately forgot.
Is the kitty coming?
The kitty, of course, is coming. The kitty is on my shoulder, wrapped around my shoulders.
Oh, so she just slumped over.
Floop. Yep.
Oh,
Full on floop.
it's floopy.
All right.
It's a derby cat.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't, kill anything, I guess we're good. But
Just
yeah.
a badger, not a honey badger.
But it's also still untrained.
It might pee on the floor.
It might.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You know what? I'll be right back. Hold on.
Drinking
Goes
more.
out and ties the leash to something incredibly sturdy.
There's a gate, right? So,
Mhm.
Yeah, so you can just tie it to the,
Yeah.
the gate. On the
Later on, we
inside.
hear reports
Stay.
of a badger with a leash
Roll.
attached to a gate that's just running around the city.
I'm going to assist her and cast guidance.
Roll an animal handling check to see if it listens.
Plus D4. So roll your regular
Advantage
D20
and
Oh, okay.
because I'm helping with
Oh.
this.
Oh, and since
That's
he's
a-
helping, you get the advantage, so you roll
Okay,
2 dice.
so roll 2D20. So that one as well. Pick
I
the
know.
higher of the D20
It's got
and add the
rotating
D4 to it.
Oh.
19 and
21, and then you have an animal handling 1.
1.
yes.
So 22.
Okay. It like
Sit. Stay. Good badger.
Mushroom
Yeah.
listens.
yeah. Oh, this is okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Badger.
But yes, it actually does attempt to listen. You manage to work through it about 5 minutes and get it to pay attention enough, and it plops down and actually kind of like goes to sleep.
Okay. Thanks for doing, and we'll walk back in.
All right.
Okay.
So she's like, "All right. So what is it that you wanted me to do?"
Just identify a couple of items that we've acquired in the last couple of days.
Okay.
So, guess we'll give her all of the items that we've acquired.
The weird bag of fuzzy shit.
Yeah, the potions and the weird bag of fuzzy shit and the
The
dust.
stuff in the box.
Yeah. What's in the box?
And
Whatever.
the long, thin, what's it?
Yeah, the long thing. What's it?
I can
I wrote it down.
Gosh, Carol.
But, I mean, you guys are supposed to keep up with it.
You should have told us what the hell it was.
Yeah, if you. If
Yeah.
I give you descriptors of the damn things.
Oh, the
You
same?
said like 2 potions.
Well, those I know what those are because I just wrote those down.
Oh.
but I don't remember the fuzzy things particularly what it was that was.
Yeah, no, I literally, the only description I have is bag of fuzz balls.
They are in different colors, mostly of the beige variety.
I didn't tell you what color the damn bag was?
No.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I could have swore that I fucking did.
You told us what color the fuzzies were.
Guess we have to go back to the tape.
Yeah, we may. I remember, because I wasn't here, but I remember watching that one. And I remember hearing what color the fuzzies were, but not the bag.
Well, you guys work on magic items, and I did 0.
Oh, I'm so happy I made Orcs Make Beautiful Lovers Day. They were really quite enjoying the dates. So I was drunk coming home from whatever I was coming home from. Sounds true. Dear Raph, had fun. Love, dear man. No, holy shit, that very innocent, how do I know when I'm ready? I died.
Oh man.
It's adorable. Is Orc still in chat? I don't think so. I think they've moved on. Oh. They pop in every once in a while. Mostly in our DM chats. They haven't popped in a game in a long time.
Oh, here they are. What's that?
But yeah, they were piecing together who was who based on who was responding in chat. So they figured out I was Judy Blackcloud and Susie was Susie Boozy.
Frick yeah.
Yeah, they're like, you're in the corner, Susie.
Found you.
I'm like, clever. Clever girl.
So the bag of fuzzies is actually a gray bag of tricks.
It's a gray bag of tricks?
A gray bag of tricks.
Bag of dicks?
Tricks.
I gotcha.
You give that to Jeff. Or Verity.
In the box. Isn't there more shit that you guys need to identify? I mean, if not, I'm not going to actually tell you because it's your job to keep up with the shit.
The box that
no.
we opened it already, and there was gold, the fuzzies,
the 2 potions, the stick or the thinnish thingy.
the item, the magical item.
Yeah, and the dust.
Yeah, the dust. So the item and the dust.
More, but whatever.
Yeah.
You got a potion of resistance, a wand of secrets, dust of disappearance, and a potion of greater healing. Excuse me.
You said gray bag of tricks?
Gray. Grey.
Okay.
It's like animal or something in there.
Okay.
Cool. Wand of what?
Wand of secrets.
Basically reveals hidden doors and stuff.
Oh, well, that's a relief.
Oh!
So who gets the roll for the creature?
Well, since the bag of tricks is in my inventory, it'll be me.
Yeah, it's a recharging item. I think during a day you can use up to 3 fuzzies.
Yeah.
To summon up to 3 different animals. You roll a d8 every time you summon a fuzz, and then it recharges every day.
Does anybody need to know the description of Wand of Secrets?
I know what it does.
Well, what does the Wand of Secrets do?
It has 3 charges. When you're holding the wand, you can use an action to expend one of its charges, and if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points at the one nearest you. And it regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
I feel like that... I don't know, I feel like you should... Well, because, like, can you use the wand as, like, also, like, an attack item, or is it only just the...
Whatever it's designed to do.
It doesn't add anything. I mean, you can hit anybody with anything.
I mean, if you try hard enough, you can anything as a weapon.
But it is not intended as a weapon.
It's a secret passage.
I mean, that would be nice for, like, as a group to have in a group inventory.
Mm-hmm. Whoever's keeping up with that.
I've got it on mine already.
Okay.
Do y'all remember anything else that we were supposed to have? Because you said it was a potion of resistance.
Mm-hmm.
And greater healing.
Mm-hmm.
And then the dust of disappearance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna reach over for a second.
Okay.
And then some gold. I feel like that was...
Yeah, it was in there, but we're not discussing the gold in front of our lunch hosts.
Right.
We probably should have done that at the hotel, but we didn't, so.
We'll go back.
I got time.
What was the dust called?
Dust of
Disappearance.
What did that do?
basically hide your tracks and stuff from
Oh, nice.
trying to move stealth away.
Oh, okay, yeah. I remember that now. I remember that item as an existing thing.
I mean, I got some gems and spell components and two tubes a while back, but
Do you want to have those identified while we're here?
sure.
The
Yeah.
tubes.
Yes.
Do you have a description of the tube and what they look like?
I mean, it was just tube. Like, that's... It was looted when we were in Cinnabar. And it was just gems, spell components, and 2 tubes. That was it.
What kind of resistance?
Resistance to people named Guido.
It's a really useless thing.
Until we go to Guidoville.
Where everyone's named Guido.
Mm-hmm.
That is the most powerful item of it.
It is.
They will covet it and try and attack us to get it off of them. Or to get it off of us.
Most powerful item known to Guido.
Thunder.
Oh.
Ramdoin's never gonna drink that.
This is a sacrilege bottle. Pours it out.
No.
I demand to know who made this.
How dare!
We also have this figurine of Wondrous Power.
It was a raven.
Yep.
Yep.
Like that one we know.
Yep.
That one we figured out. Yay us.
We so smart.
By being like, what does this figure look like? A raven! Yay us!
It kind of identifies itself.
Now I think someone had to tell us what it did. They're like, it's a raven amulet. Yay!
Did you read it from? That's not it. Maybe it is.
We found Evelyn. We found all the missing people now.
I thought there was one old dude who went to the river somewhere.
He went to the river to talk to the Goliaths about stuff.
Yeah.
And, like, we never got anywhere with that.
I thought he was one of the people that got captured too.
Mm-mm. I mean, go through the... Like, I was pretty sure we had...
Gorilla?
I don't know. Because when we left for Cinnabar, we're like, okay, there's 2 people left. There's the missing wife and...
Buttress?
No, we rescued Dwarf.
Oh man.
I think it was Gorilla.
I feel like it was Gorilla.
I think you have. I know you have spell scrolls. I just don't know which ones they are.
Well, if it's easier, you can just...
You can just...
No, I just don't know. I don't even know if it
Oh, I
exists
have-
anymore.
Roll detect poison and diseases, spell swirl and tangle.
Oh, you never mind. If you already know what they are, then never mind.
Yeah, but then there was another thing of spell components. It was separate.
Well, the components don't matter.
Components don't matter.
Oh, okay.
So were the tubes the spell scrolls?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay then, yes, we're good. Because I think that the Raven Temple people identified a bunch of stuff for us in Cinnabar.
Yeah.
And
that's how we found out, yeah.
because that's how we knew about the wondrous figure amulet thing.
Okay.
What about the gems?
Those
The gems are not.
They're not magical.
They're
you can sell them for money.
you can sell them, and some of them you use in components for spells.
Okay,
I mean, if we
delete
just-
the tube then.
Think that we'd found them, and we'll go with that.
I mean, so against all of your notes, as far as when you check with the names that you got, you'll say that all of the 4 that. So you found Snow, you found Evelyn. Those are the 2 quote unquote red herrings.
Yeah.
The other 4 were in Cinnabar.
Okay, so we found
We'll just
everybody.
go with that. Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Because the DM knows, because the DM wrote it.
We'll just go with that.
Yeah, I think that they didn't go to the bonding ceremony, but they still ended up captured.
Fair enough.
Or whatever happened.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna drink through lunch.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone else wants to do?
Once we're done with lunch, I probably am gonna lead everyone to the alleyway to try and talk to Puck and see if we need to go now, if we can go to the Airy, if what do,
Okay.
since the group wants to go back to the Airy.
When you get there, he will let you know that he was just he happened the tear to the Fae just happens to be near this alleyway. But once you get into the area, he can find another way to find you. You just have to call for him.
I just run through the streets yelling.
Work for Jeff.
Oh boy.
Verity's got experience with it now. So, what do we want to do? Are we staying for the Battle of the Bands? Are we heading back to the city and going back to the Airy?
I mean, we sort of signed Jeff up for the Battle of the Bands, but it's entirely up to him if you
The
want.
what of the what now?
The Battle of the Bands.
The what of the what now?
It's where a whole bunch of bards get together and try and sing out over each other.
That sounds terrible.
It does. Do you want to do it?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
We don't have to do it. I signed you up for it, but I wasn't sure if you actually wanted to do it because you weren't there at the time.
Music isn't a contest. It's to be shared by everyone.
Eh.
Next thing you know, you're going to tell me that they have beauty contests or something.
So, we're not going to tell you about that. No spoiler alerts. Anyways, let's keep walking.
And we're walking.
All right.
And
So you guys
we're
are heading back to the area.
Yeah.
Awesome. We'll end here.
Yay!
I say, yeah, you are so 1,000% done. You just look so 1,020% done, Carolyn.
Yes.
I'm just like, yeah, we're done. The game is ending at this moment. Just.
All right. Yay.
Yay!
So we'll be back next year.
At some point.
Which is some point in the future.
January 5th.
Yep, that day. That day right there. Yep, January 5th. That's when we'll be back. From the newest of the year. 5 days into it. We'll be there. Here. As always.
Is there anything next week?
We
We
were
have
supposed
DM
to have
chats.
DM chats.
And then we don't have River of Cherrysfell.
No.
And then we might or might not have some sort of other game going on. We haven't decided. We'll let you know.
We're working out details still.
Things are up in the air right now.
It's holidays.
As always,
That's the way
it's
it
the
works.
holiday seasons. And family is weird. So, staying tuned, stay in touch, share with your friends and family, follow, subscribe, do whatever it is you do to make our numbers go up.
Yeah, numbers.
And we will see you guys later. Bye, Internet. Happy holidays, and have a wonderful, wonderful New Year if we don't see you before then, which we will, but, hey. Bye, Internet.
Bye.